Hi. What do you mean late again? Shut up. You know how rarely I'm late? You know how often I'm early? You guys always want more. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are all doing good. Sorry I'm a little late. My kid said that her leg really hurts. Trying to fix that. I think it's just growing pains, but I don't know what to do. I gave her like a compress, like a hot compress, and hoping that'll like get rid of it or whatever, but her leg like really hurts, and I'm like, I don't know what to, you know, drugs? Well, I tried Tylenol, but I think if I gave anything else to her, I might, like, you know, get in trouble. Urgent care? I don't think it's that serious. It's not urgent, like, urgent care is for, like, being sick or, like, throwing up or, like, inside stuff. If inside your leg hurts, that's not, like, what could happen, right? Maybe dentist time? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the inside of your leg isn't, like, you know, there's not really much you could do with that. And with urgent care because of a really bad rash. Yeah, I feel like it's, like, if it's, like, a rash or, like, a fluid involved, right? But there's no, like, fluid. I think it's bones. And, like, you can't, right? Like, what do you do with bones, right? I don't know what you do with that. Thanks, Germ Perp. Thank you, X-Maniac. Muscle stretching? Oh, maybe. It's only one, and it came out of nowhere, so it's not like it's like a, it's not like a, like an ongoing thing or an injury. I think it's growing pains, but I had really bad leg pain when I was 14. Doctors didn't know shit. It was probably growing pains. Yeah, I think it's growing pains. I remember having those feelings when I was young. And don't say it. I know what you're thinking. Don't make the joke. It's very obvious. I did have growing pains. And I looked them up because I was like, why are my legs always hurting? But then I think I also just had leg problems. I got fucked up legs. So, you know, what can you do? Happy Cinema Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good. As you all can imagine, the horse racing video did great. 1 out of 10 by a lot. Crazy. It was huge. Also, just tweeted this out. Hold on. It's Cinema Sunday. Hope you guys enjoy it. A finely curated list, selection of entrees. A flight for your viewing enjoyment. Happy Cinema Sunday. Later, we're going to do a movie race with Alpharad, Dora the Explorer. Oh, boy. It'll be a good time. 200 watch? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm close. I think I'm at 199 something.
I know I normally like to help you out.
Yeah.
But I've come to ask for you to help. Come quick. Some friends of the stream need assistance in a brawl link.
What does that mean? Wait, what happened? What? Now he needs help with what? Hold on. Let me see what the friends of the stream are up to now. Oh my god. Hold on. Who are the biggest allies of the Coney stream? Does anyone know? Who are my most faithful compatriots? Can anyone say it? Can anybody guess who it is? Why, it's our good friends, AJ and Big Justice, of course. My closest friends. They need some help. I actually haven't seen this clip, but I did hear about it. Hold on. Bro, this kid is a trained animal at this point. This is sad to me. He can't even lose weight because that's his gimmick. If he got on Ozempic at 11 years old, I feel like he would lose his mystique. He's like Keenan Thompson, but younger. He's stuck in this emote pose. He's been Pavloved by cameras. What is he thinking about? Damn, Big Justice is tall. Oh, no. Hey, that was really mean. Oh, dude, he scared that poor kid. What a way to get heat. Push over a kid. Ow! It's kind of fucked up. Not staged. Just being really fucking mean to Big Justice. That wasn't nice. How tall is he? That's crazy to me. Dude, the thing is, like, wrestlers are always, like, built taller than they are. Like, Shawn Michaels is 6 foot. He's not 6 foot. He's like 5'10". They always give him a couple inches. How tall is Big Justice, bro? He's the same height. That's crazy. How tall is he, man? Oh, we got to go through the whole
Fun fact, Gene Siskel hated Friday the 13th so much he both spoiled the movie in his review so people wouldn't see it and posted the addresses of Betsy Palmer and a producer, encouraging readers to send hate mail. Happy streaming.
No way! That's a very fun fact. Thank you, Ghostface. Holy shit. Doxing people was cool back then. Before we had online influence, you could just do that shit on TV and be like, oh, well. There's no, like, there's no way to track that, right? So how am I going to know what I put out into the world is harmful? Oops. Now I would get, hate mail or DMs or something, or, like, attacked by the government or something. I feel like you could just do that back then. That's awesome. I didn't know he hated so much he spoiled it. That's fucked up. That's actual hater energy. Incredible. Thank you for that fun fact. It was fun. I tuned in for a little bit of this last night. I found a certain streaming site, and I saw a guy stab another guy with a fork on top of his head, and I was like, this sucks. So I turned it off. I was like, this isn't fun to watch. Right? I don't watch wrestling other than like 3 shows a year. But, like, I was curious because, like, people were talking about this, and I tuned in, and the guy's just getting stabbed on his fucking head. I was like, ugh, all right. That match was awesome. I believe you. That's cool. Did that happen in Superman? Alexis bald. It wasn't a bald guy. So, I have not seen Superman, so don't spoil. All right? I don't know if I'm going to. I mean, I'm sure I will at some point, but... I was feeling great about 10 minutes ago, but I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, and it caught up to me as soon as I hit go live. I'll pick it up. Don't
Hey,
worry.
Coney, congrats on the horse girl video popping off. Speaking of which, did you know that horse girls need big-ass land lanes to reach the ears on their head? Link.
What do you mean? Okay, this imager link is a problem. Because it just sent to imager.com, I think. Yeah, the link didn't work. Sorry, it just redirects to the homepage. Sorry, ha 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 ha. Guess here, I'll post it in chat just so you guys can look, fact check me, okay? See? It doesn't work. It just sends me to the homepage, which is weird because the homepage is strange. Yeah, we got Cinema Sunday. We're just kind of relaxing tonight, just hanging out. Hope you guys are all doing good. Saw a TikTok today from a zookeeper that said proper procedure for fighting a kangaroo is to grab its tail. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure that's like the worst thing you could do. That's the biggest muscle in its body, right? I feel like that's very dangerous, actually. I wouldn't touch that. Hey, before we get started on the stream, let's address the controversy. Let's address the elephant in the room. Listen, this is Cash Giraffe, okay? They were supposed to be the sponsor on last Wednesday's video, but they were the sponsor on Friday's video. And I saw some people being weird in the comments about it. Listen, man, if you want to spend 30 minutes to make $1 on PayPal, so go for it. Cash Giraffe is there for you. It's not a scam. They just, don't give you a lot of money for playing games. So I hope you enjoyed the ad. I was really disappointed it got on the Horse Girl video. I wanted it to get on Cringe Confessional, but because we had to go back and forth a little bit, you know? What can you do? Scammer? Listen, I would never scam you willingly. All right? These apps saved my life when I was just out of college. My ass would be running ads on a phone, making $6 for 3 hours, and I would buy a quesadilla with it. All right? They asked me to include a screenshot of my payment. I paid for 10 minutes, and I made 50 cents. And I was like, wow! And I included it in the video. I was like, awesome, man. Go for it. Listen, it's not a scam. It's just, you know, how much do you value your time? That's the question. All right? That's the question. But it's not going to steal your money, okay? I just wanted to clear that up. Because everybody freaks out about shady sponsors or anything. I'm not going to get you fucking killed, all right? Relax. What do you say? I missed it. Have you seen this? Hold on. Not a scam, just sucks. Hey, that's for you to decide. That's for you. I'll show it to you. You can pick if it's good or not. You probably gotten more for that sponsor than they've given any user. Yeah. Yes. Would you accept a BetterHelp sponsorship? Probably not. No. Because I know more about that now. I know some stuff about that. Also, as somebody who has started therapy somewhat recently, I'm not joking, I think online therapy, while it can be helpful, I think it is way, way, way worse than real life. The reason I say probably is because I don't know enough about it. My understanding is that BetterHelp just isn't vetted. Like, the people that are on there just aren't qualified to be able to do that. If that's the issue, then that's a big problem. If it's something else that's more insidious or worse, then, you know, or maybe if they fix that, maybe I would take it. I don't know. But I think that online therapy I don't think it's a good idea. I think the intentionality of going somewhere, being there in a physical space, reading body language, I think it's way more helpful. But hey, maybe I'm a boomer. But I also see the value in doing it online, like if you're, depending on circumstances, where you are, where you live, like also finding the right therapist takes a long time from what I hear. I don't have that many problems, so mine's pretty simple.
Here, like Coney, this link should work. Big ass horse girl phone link.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Super Crazy. Damn, Super Crazy. 5 gifties. That's so big. Thank you so much. But you're so close to 100. With only 4 more gifties, you would gift 100 subs in this channel. Wouldn't that be a crazy milestone? Wouldn't that be amazing? White straight man. Yeah, I just don't have that many issues, man. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. I got diagnosed somewhat recently. But it's like, you know, mental health wise, I don't. And I'm not saying that to brag. It's just like I've developed good systems and practices, and I'm pretty well adjusted mental health wise. And I'm not like, you know, that's all. I'm not bragging. I'm lucky. I have a lucky good brain. That's all. I got lucky that my brain isn't fucked up and weird and angry at me. That's it. Hold on, somebody sent me this link. By the way, thanks to everybody who downloaded Opera and got us over the 150 threshold. I'm not going to mention it for a little while. I do make money if people download it. It would mean a lot to me, but I make a lot of money if I get another 150. So if that gets close to 300, I'm going to be begging a lot.
You see this classic?
Seen what? Armada farts?
Who linked him this? You didn't have a reaction? You didn't say anything? That's silly. Coney, did you know that there's zero genetic evidence in ADHD diagnosis? The doctor just vibe checks you. Dude, I know. The first time I went to a doctor, and like I was very honest about it, and he was like, "Well, I think you're fine." And then I went online and I said more stuff and I was honest again. And they were like, oh, you definitely have it. I'm like, okay. Sure. All right. It depends on who you ask, I guess. That's how all personality disorders are diagnosed. Yeah, it sucks that we don't know the brain. The brain is the foundation of all human knowledge and experience, and we don't know what the fuck is going on in there, so we just like, oh, I think it's that. You gotta lie to doctors, zero irony. I think you either gotta lie to your doctor or go to some place that's looking for it. Like, if I go to the Ozempic dealer, and I'm like, oh, I've gotta lose weight, but I've tried everything. The Ozempic guy's gonna be like, I got just the thing. You know what I'm saying? But if you go to a regular doctor and you're like, I gotta lose weight, but I tried everything. He's like, everything? Get your ass on that treadmill. It's like, it depends on where you go, right? It's like, I don't know, man. They now have so many places you can go specifically for such a things. So, isn't that basically how the opioid crisis started? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not well kept on domestic policy. My point is, you could just get that shit. I don't know. But yeah, I don't. To wrap this back around, I don't think I would take a BetterHelp sponsorship. I don't see why I would, especially after all the shit they've gone through. But again, it's not out of any like more. It's like a personal thing, but it's not like I'm trying to like, I don't know, make a big statement.
Hello, Coney. I've heard that someone is a little scared pants-peeing baby.
What?
Who refuses to add Rue.
Who's that?
Not me, though.
Not
I
me.
would add Rue to my stream immediately, because I am brave and wise.
Why is he turning
Hey.
British again? He's turning into Christopher Robin. Ruh? I don't like Ruh. I'm not adding it. I'm too scared of it. Not into it. Dude, I got a bounty for Tony Hawk. Isn't that insane? I want to pop it, but it's 2 hours. Why do they need... I would think they would just hold it in front of their face, right? Isn't that like a whole... Right? I feel like it shouldn't be that bad. Now I'm getting dry eye disease ads. Fuck. That's like the default, man. I don't click on much in Opera. Like, it's weird. Keep getting that shit, dude. Wait, his eyes are dry. No, they're not! They are not! No. My eyes are plenty wet, thank you. They think your ass is sickly. They do. They really do. Thanks, Chosington. Alright, let's get to it. Woo! What?
Is this, quite possibly, the greatest introduction of a world-class athlete of all time? Wink.
I'll be the judge of that. Is that a hype train? Uh-oh, hype train, toot toot. Unfortunately, it was in the first 20 minutes of the stream, which, as you know, means can't tonight. Can't tonight. Can't do it. Sorry. Guys, listen. We did it. We've had one recently. We just started, man. Thanks, Bash. Also, I'm a little slower tonight. Oh, is this my boy Joey? Joey C. Hold on.
We are humbled by age in preparation for the great insult of death. But there are those who stand immortal, not through the grace of heaven, but through their own triumphs. I speak of this man.
Dude, he actually is a once-in-a-lifetime talent. Unironically.
Formed from the shards of shattered angels, wielding the white sword of righteousness, standing as quiet as truth. Ladies and gentlemen, while we must all face the dark mountain of night, forsaken and forlorn, alone in the ruins of our own minds, he will never fail or falter, for he defies the ministers of our fate and the limitations of our birth. And he will not stop until he stands side by side with the gods, his glory strung like beads of light. to adorn the arc of history itself, Joey Chestnut!
Holy fucking shit, that's a good intro. That's amazing. They're talking about him like he's Radon. Put him in the Souls game, man. All this just to eat hot dogs. Number 1 ranked eater is a W title. Dude, okay, so I have this talk a lot, right, about average Guilty Gear intro.
Okay, I understand. If you don't want Ruh, that is fair enough.
Uh-huh.
However, I feel as though you would really like the offering I have.
Awesome.
May I present to you only...
I'll try it. I'll check it out. I say this a lot, but, like, there are a few people who are on the planet doing what they were meant to do at the right period of time. The same way that I talk about, like, how, like, the greatest Falco who ever lived might have churned butter in, like, the 15th century, right? Like, he might have been, like, a squire in the 1400s. Joey Chestnut is the greatest eater in human history, born at the right time to eat. Right? Isn't that crazy? He's put at the exact right temporal moment. That's beautiful. Besides Terrare. Well, okay, Terrare wasn't eating food. Right? You think he would... Oh, wait, who wins? I don't know, because if Terrare's eating, like, children, he could eat a lot of hot dogs. The conversion rate on that is probably very high. I don't know. I found out from a friend, because I actually brought this up. I was like, we were talking about 4th of July plans, and they were we brought up the Coney Island contest, and they said that he got banned for 1 year because he said he didn't like Nathan's hot dogs. He was like, yeah, I prefer Ballpark, and they kicked him out. They say-jammed him. And then they had to let him back. Just like Say-Jam. Too big to fail. He just fucking, this is the guy. He's the guy. You can't not have the guy, right? Put him back, right? They got no views that year. I'm saying, bro. My boy Big Joey C. Of course you got to have him there, bro. Watch this live. I want to go there. How crowded was it? Because I want to go to Coney Island 1 year for the 4th of July. Because I do want to see this. It's on my bucket list. I want to go to Coney Island anyway. But, like, I don't want to go to it the same... Like, I would never go to the ball drop. I'm never going to go to New Year's Eve in New York. That sounds miserable, right? It seems awful. So, I don't know. I want to know if this is good on the 4th of July. Oh, also, I signed up for the extra cool streaming beta. I might have 2K quality. I don't know if you guys see it. It might be below the stream. Hit the button. I don't know. I watched this live online. Oh, you bastard. Come on, man. No New Yorker actually goes to the ball drop? Oh, of course. Obviously not. I don't have the 2K. Nope, 1080. All right, I'll figure it out later. Whatever. Thanks, Zeno. I got more FPS. Oh, guess who got a 5090? Woo! Finally. That shit is chugging in there. Thank God. We got it. It's in the system.
I heard we were watching What If Robotnik Was Real.
We are.
Here's a sneak peek.
I can't wait.
Shut up.
It does not sound like that. Shut up! But yeah, I got a 5090, which is awesome, because now I have... Dude, seriously? I have bounties for Marvel Rivals, Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I'm popping both of those at some point, because I want Tony Hawk on Steam. Which means I have to start back over, but I'm just going to play in online lobbies, maybe multiplayer. I have, I think, another one. I think I have Mecha Break again. I don't like this. I don't like OL. I'm not into that, man. It's not as funny. OL sucks? Yeah, I think just the LO. I don't think we got to keep adding on to stuff. I think that's an issue with this stream. We find a funny thing, and we keep trying to, like, make more about it. We need every single cat emote in the letters. We need 5 variations of the same thing. I think it's okay to have one joke. Let's just have the one joke, and we'll leave it, you know? Sometimes the XDD with the closed mouth is funny, but I don't think we need, like, 8 versions of one funny thing. Let's just have the one funny thing, and we'll leave it. Hold on, we actually do need to kill all the cats. I think I'll purge a lot of the cats one day. Super crazy! 101 gifties! He's super, and he's crazy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, man. Oh, we're above 3,300. Thank you. We need to have more gift subs. I'm saying that's what we need more than anything. Gift subs now! Thank you. I'll kill a bunch of cats soon. Not now, though. We talking about WCW Legend Super Crazy? Dude, the guy Super Crazy in chat doesn't even know that guy. I just remember watching a Raw promo like 15 years ago where he goes, I'm super and I'm crazy. And I was like, is that what you're named after? He was like, no. This was like a year ago. Like every time I think about it. I know Super Crazy and Psychosis. Hell yeah. Do you know La Parka, the chairman, in his little fuck-ass dance? Oh, I got migraines now. Bro, Opera GX is trying to get me some medication. Dude, Opera GX thinks I'm dying. Migraines, dry eyes, fat, erectile dysfunction. Jesus Christ. I'm like Mr. House. Oh. It's not Billie Jean, right? No. Right artist? Oh. What? He's gotta be rock with you. Okay, yeah. That's so good. Listen to him go. Jeez. Oh, they got horns now. Hong Kong. Dude, Michael Jackson, like, I don't know if I feel like most people have had this experience where, like, you know about, like, a generational artist, and you think to yourself, like, I should really listen to that person. Let me see what was going on back then. And it might be a little disappointing, or you're like, okay, I get it, but I'm not really into this, or like I feel like most people can listen to it and appreciate it even if they don't like it. I don't know anybody who would dislike Michael Jackson. It's like he was the most famous person on the planet for a reason. He's crazy, right? Like, everything is just timeless. It's unbelievable, man. Having that arc right now, Thriller might be top 10 best album ever. Yeah, it's on my top, like, I did a Topsters of top albums. I had to put Thriller up there. Not even because it's, like, a constant rotation for me, but it's just, like, it's so fucking good. I don't know. I think anybody that says they don't like Michael Jackson's music is doing it for attention. Like, straight up. I can't think of a single person, right? That's crazy. Laldol, guess today's League of Legends champion. I mustn't. I've been clean. However, I have been tempted. No, I mustn't. No. I shouldn't. I saw people talking about the Carlito video. It just went up today. I'm not watching it today, okay? I wouldn't do that to my boy, friend of the stream. I'm going to let it sit there for a little bit. I might watch it later, or I might not. I might just leave that one out there, although I do want to watch it because it's a 40-minute Mario Party video. I would like to see it. Hold on, let me just show you guys. That's my boy Carlito with a brand new one. Mario Party's Hidden Lore. Boom, 46 minutes. Check that out. I might watch it in a week or two. I don't know. At least link it. Good idea. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to link you his channel. Because if I link you the video, people are going to click on it, like, and then click off, which hurts his metrics. So I'm going to go there, and then you can click on it, and if you click on or off or whatever you're going to do. I don't know. I love Carlito. Nobody does it like him. Very talented. I got a video. Oh, I forgot to play this. I was going to play this during the horse racing stream, This is my shit. This is my shit. I forgot to play my favorite track.
I don't care what it takes.
That's my boy. I found this song again when I was looking for my Eggman.
I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to make me happy.
It's a good track. You can turn it down now. Oh yeah, I had it too loud. Sorry. My bad. I have not played the Horse Girl game today. I haven't had time. But I've been playing it since then. I just log in every day at least for the, what's it called? For the bonus. But not too much. No dailies. Listen, man, I'm busy. I had a long weekend. Dude, I went to Six Flags because it's dying soon. So Six Flags America. Hold on. Dude, okay, so in case you guys don't know, Six Flags America, I talk about this famously, the worst Six Flags in the country. It's closing at the end of the year. Dog shit park. I went there yesterday. Miserable. Nothing is open. It's completely closed. They got a whole steampunk section over here. Hold on. I'm trying to get the map up. They got a whole steampunk section, Steamtown, instead of the Mind Eraser. It's now called the Skywinder. Completely closed. All the restaurants are closed down. Nothing's open. Some of the rides are just missing. I went there, and they were just gone. The ride disappeared. It's like somebody hit the delete key in Roller Coaster Tycoon and got $6,000. Just poof. Unbelievable. Dog shit park. But you should go one time because it is so funny. This water ride, 90 degrees yesterday, closed. Why? I don't know. I think they just knew that it was shutting down. Fuck it. Speaking of, hold on, let me show you this. I go to leave the park, right? I'm going to leave the park. Very end of the day. It's been a long day. Finally, it's time for us to head out. And my kid is like, I'm hungry. I'm like, okay. What do you want? She says pizza. I'm like, sure. And I'm like, well, I could stop on the way home, but I don't really want to do that. I think I'm going to just eat somewhere here. I go to the Six Flags for a pizza. I'm like, $17.99 for a whole pizza is a little expensive. But, I'm at a theme park, whatever. And then I'm like, oh, that's one slice. And then I look up. Holy shit, dude. Was it good pizza? No. No. It was at Six Flags, might I remind you. Yeah. Crazy, right? It was ass. You paid for it? I did. You want to know why? There's no other way to get pizza on the way home. Because she said she wanted pizza, and I didn't want to just stop at McDonald's or something, and she was going to fall asleep in the car ride. So I'm like, all right, let me get the pizza. I'll get this pizza because she wants it. I don't want to get more nuggets and fries or something. So let's just eat it here. So, yeah. Honestly, it was fine because she doesn't eat a lot. So she ate as much as the pizza she could, and one breadstick. I ate the other breadstick and the other half of the pizza, and I wasn't that hungry. So that was our shared dinner. It was great. Not too bad. But holy shit, man. It was crazy. At those prices, they're losing money on the whole pie. Well, dude, I know that, they're going out of business, and you could tell, dude, everybody at that park is miserable. I went to the kids area of the park, and my kid was the only kid on most of the rides, so they would just turn on the ride for her. She would go around 3 times and then turn it off. I felt kind of bad. I go up to one of the rides. Hold on. I went up to Elmer's Around the World in 80 Days ride. It is this at Six Flags America. Had one guy working it. And I walk up to it, just a stupid carnival ride, and he doesn't open up the door, and I don't know if he thought that I, like, worked for Six Flags or something, but he gave my kid the whole spiel. He was like, thank you for coming to Elmer Fudd's Around the World in 80 days. Please remember to keep yourself buckled in at all times. Keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. I'm like, dude, you don't. And, like, I'm appreciative, I guess, but I'm like, she's the only one here. She did that, and she just went around 5 times and then got off. And then the guy was like, I hope you enjoyed your ride on Elmer's Around the World in 80 days ride. Please exit safely and enjoy the rest of your day at Six Flags. I was like, damn, that guy's a professional. By the way, there's like maybe 6 kids in this whole section of the park. Nobody's there. On a Saturday, by the way. On a Saturday. Unbelievable. I thought it'd be busy. It wasn't. So yeah, if you are near Maryland and you want to go to, the worst theme park, it is unbelievable. Six Flags America is closing soon, so check it out. Do y'all have, like, other theme parks? Not in Maryland, but we have a lot of good ones around. Hershey Park is close, which I don't like, but a lot of other people do. King's Dominion's in Virginia, that one's good. Busch Gardens is, like, an hour further, but it's a little good. Like, we have plenty of parks near us, and then if I wanted, I could go to, like, Dorney Park or whatever. New Jersey Six Flags is awesome. Yeah. So there's, like, a lot of really good stuff around me, which is why this Six Flags is ass. Like, the Bowie, Maryland Six Flags is awful. Why go there, then? It's funny. It's just funny, man. There's something about seeing the ravages of time come down so heavily on a place that you used to enjoy. This place used to be called Adventure World when I was a kid, and then Six Flags bought it. And I think there is something to me that is weirdly... I mean, it's fascinating, but I'm trying to find another word for it. I walk around the park, and I see these icons of pop culture, right? Bugs Bunny is taking pictures with nobody. He's standing there all alone in front of the city hall. Nobody's near him. Batman and Superman adorn the roller coasters nearby, but nobody is on them. These guys are like heroes of the Silver Age, right? Like billion-dollar franchises who cannot convince anybody to engage. It's weird. It's strange to see, like, what was once, like, a cultural touchstone. I don't know. I think it's neat to look at. I look around, I'm like, huh, did you talk to Bugs? No, it would have been weird. I was going to take a picture, but I was like, I don't want to be the only person. Like, if Bugs has a line, I'll go up and I'll take a selfie or something. I took a selfie with Piglet. But, like, I don't want to be the one guy, right? So, I don't know. It was bad, dude. It's a fucked up place. And they have all these, like, weird rules at these parks, and I'm sure that everything does, but, like, my kid is wearing a swimsuit because we were going right to the water park. And so she has a swimsuit on, and the guy's like, she's got to wear pants. I'm like, what? She's like, I got to wear pants. Or she's got to wear pants. I'm like, well, we're just going to the water park. And he's like, she's got to put pants on. I'm like, okay. And I put shorts on her, and then we went through the metal detector, and then I took them off. And that, like, he saw me do it. He didn't care. I get that, like, we need some level of, like, I don't know, rules, but, like, whatever. It's just, I don't know. Very strange. I initially hopped in here from your Marvel Rivals Twitch Rivals video, and I had to say I genuinely enjoyed that, but got sidetracked by a $40 pizza. Yeah, man. I guess they assume that you're going there with a family and, like, a big group of people, which a lot of people do. But I get really sad at theme parks, too. And like, my kid and I were in the wave pool, and a kid comes up to me, and he is so chatty with me. He's like, watch me, I'm swimming like a dolphin. And I'm like, wow, that's awesome, man. Can you do a big spin? And he did. Like, none of his family is watching him. I don't know. That makes me sad. Like, he's like, I don't see any of his family. And he had, like, a Batman swim vest on. And I'm like, dude, I love your vest. He was like, thank you. It glows in the dark. I'm like, swimming in the dark? That's silly. And he was like, yeah. And, like, we're just, and, like, I don't mean to say this, like, I'm such a good person. I'm not trying to do that. It's just, like, consistently when I'm out, I said this about the other place that I went with my kid. I find it really sad when like listen, a lot of kids are just like talkative and they'll talk to anybody around them, including their parents or including their family. You know what I mean? And that's like cool, whatever. But like it's sad when like I'm talking to the kid and I look around and nobody's around or cares. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not trying to farm wholesome Chungus points. That's not. I think that's silly, but I don't know. It bums me out a little bit. It's tough. Thanks, Zishan. Coney, can you do this? No, I can't do that one. It's got to be easier ones than that. I could do cuz. Too Late Man clipped and posted to all Twitch. Does that exist? I'm not trying to farm wholesomeness, man. I want to do the opposite. That's why I'm so crass on Cringe Confessional. A little while ago, somebody linked a video in the Watch This Movie channel on the Discord, and it inspired quite a curiosity in me. What if Dr. Eggman was real? What would happen? What would that be like if Dr. Eggman was real? Why did this only get 30K views in a 2 million sub channel? What if Dr. Eggman was real? What would life be like? Let's find out together, shall we?
Known by the alias Dr. Eggman, or even the Eggman. The main antagonist of the Sonic the Hedgehog series, Eggman is simply a regular guy.
Is Sonic real too?
What makes him different from us would be his IQ of 300. That and the fact that his goal is simply to dominate the world and building the Eggman Empire.
Right.
Yet for some reason, it seems the Eggman has become such a popular villain in the gaming community.
He has a belly piercing? That's beautiful.
With his round shape, red and yellow jacket, and infamous bushy mustache, the Doc is certainly a...
Look at his weird fingers. Oh my god. Could they just not figure out how to do hands for him? Like, he's got to be bigger. There's got to be a big dude. I don't know how to do it. It just got to, like, just place them out. Just stick them in all sorts of directions.
With his round shape, red and yellow jacket, and infamous bushy mustache, the Doc is certainly a vital part of not only the Sonic franchise, but the gaming world in general. As we know, of course, the idea of this character is just that,
curling?
an idea. It's totally fictional. But we're going to have some fun here on LBQ and ask the question, what if Dr. Eggman was real? What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Life's Biggest Questions. I'll be your host, Jared Bronstein, and today we'll be talking about Dr. Eggman. Before we get into it, let me know in the comments down below who your favorite character is from the Sonic franchise. And make sure to stick around until the end for some comment.
Why are we farming these kind of CTAs on this stupid video idea?
For now, we're going to get right into this one.
It's crazy to me on such a niche idea to farm like this is going to pop off, you know?
Or the Eggman, or Dr. Eggman, whatever you want to call him, was real. For starters, Eggman is 6 foot 1 inches and 282 pounds.
Ooh. That's an extreme BMI, I think.
And is built quite...
I'm 5'9", 180, and I'm slightly overweight. I can't... Dude, 286.1?
Round, which is why he was given the name Eggman. This genius of a man is simply a mad scientist with one goal in life, world dominance. And although he's got the same abilities as you and I in the sense that he is just a regular human,
37.7
his intelligence allows him to build mechanisms and tools that help him have an advantage over the average person. Controlling gravity, creating tornadoes, and enhancing his strength and speed are just a few of the many things this man is capable of.
Why is he so built in this cartoon? That looks awesome.
It's clear if Dr.
Hey, Coney, check how often the channel uploads. Oh, I can't wait. 5 hours ago, 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days. So this is a Watch Mojo situation. Dude, they're probably AI now. They're probably AI right now, right? Surely.
We're talking about something that happens.
56 minutes every day? 2 hours?
Beneath the scorching Egyptian...
The outside world. As the excavators press forward, the narrow passage opens into chamber after chamber, and their lanterns reveal what the desert had kept secret for
like
over
AI.
3,000 years.
Yeah, this just has to be theft, right? Like, they're stealing, like, the Discovery Channel or something.
A name never seen in any record before. Archaeologists realize they are literally...
That's weird.
Beneath Egypt.
What's their biggest stuff? What if this snake didn't go extinct? What if Cthulhu was real? What if the Kraken... This is stupid. What if SCP-173 was real? This is dumb. All right, but what if Eggman was real? That's not a dumb question. I'm trying to prepare myself.
Robotnik was real, he would easily be the smartest human known to man.
Right.
And due to his high level of intelligence, it's more likely than not that he would be able to outsmart anyone who challenged him on his quest to take over the world.
Yeah,
With
but
that
he
being
wouldn't
said,
have, like,
he is still human,
governmental
and he
power,
does still need to
right?
follow laws and regulations.
Yeah.
If any mad scientist started to create things that were seen as a threat to the general public, the authorities would be quick to shut the operation down.
Has there ever been a mad scientist, like, in human history, or is that purely, like, a fictional trope? Oppenheimer? I haven't seen the movie. Unabomber? Tesla? You get what I'm saying, though? Like, somebody who's, like... I mean, I'm sure these people exist. They're just not documented or whatever, but... You hear what I'm trying to say here. Like, somebody who's doing this kind of shit, like, outside of the rules of the government, but also gets notoriety besides... like, governmental agency or being a part of that or whatever, you know? Nazi scientist? I guess so. I don't know.
Not to say Dr. Robotnik would necessarily go to jail or be arrested, but one thing is for sure, he'd have his run-ins with the law. I mean, imagine a mad scientist creating things in his lab.
But that has government funding. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, that's just the government at that point. That's not a mad scientist working under his rogue, sort of ideals or whatever. I don't know.
And then using his creation on
you get what I'm trying to say? It's different.
Streets in front of your house.
There's probably a bunch of them on TikTok. Wait.
Would certainly be
Never mind. There's probably a shit ton on
The
TikTok
doctor was
now.
simply a mad
Come
scientist
to think of it.
who's lost his mind. Similar to Dr. Emmett Brown from Back to the Future, I don't think anyone would take Dr. Robotnik seriously until it was unfortunately too late.
Until it was too
Now,
late.
normally when
Until he
Dr.
made that
Robotnik
big-ass
plans to
egg in the
wreak havoc,
sky.
Sonic,
Right.
that friendly blue hedgehog we all grew up loving, comes into
Scientists don't exist because they need money from the government. Yeah, they need funding for something. But nowadays, dude, there could be some on YouTube. You get your money from fucking Raycons or whatever.
save the day. But we're not making
You
this
could do
video
that.
about all of the characters from Sonic coexisting with us.
He could be a YouTuber.
This video is depicting what life would be like if just Dr. Robotnik was real. There is a possibility we write this guy off as a mad scientist, all while he creates technology way beyond our comprehension.
Right.
Maybe he creates an indestructible transformer of sorts. Maybe he creates an army of robots that inevitably overpower our soldiers.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Well, you're supposed to know. You make the fucking video. What happens?
Taking over the world in mind, both of these scenarios are very realistic possibilities. But there's also a flip side to this. Dr. Robotnik doesn't take over the world by necessarily enslaving them with his technology, but rather creates technology that we become so dependent on. In a sense, he controls us.
Okay,
Think about your
sure.
phone. You use it all the time. It's a
Steve
watch,
Jobs shit.
calculator,
Okay,
camera,
yeah.
of course a phone.
He's Apple Man. We have egg phones.
You have covered a mad scientist on this stream before. Remember the Cool Ideas YouTube channel?
I wonder how that channel's doing. I'm actually curious. Oh, dude, AI. Yeah, if he made AI, oh, dude. AI has a stranglehold on the youth. Crazy. I was shocked that AI is so widely adopted, like people using it like their search engine or whatever. Because I talked about this before. It's weird. Why does Coney keep falling for AI video slop? Okay, you're just trying to be mad about something. His video came out 5 years ago. Get the fuck
list goes
out of
on
here.
and on.
It's 5 years. Jesus Christ, dude. Nobody's falling for anything. It's a fun watch. Get over yourself. I'll see you on Tuesday. Jesus. You guys are so annoying. Dude, the comments on that channel were so annoying. Okay. Yeah, Cactus, that guy. There. It's because you could talk to it in English instead of search engine terms. Well, what I was saying is, like, if it feels like a real person responding to you. So what I was saying is I feel like I should talk to my phone. Hey, make me an alarm for 11 a.m., right? Why can't I make an alarm for 11 a.m.? I don't do that. I type on my phone, clock app, 11 a.m., which is way more steps. So I thought that people wouldn't do the AI thing. I thought people weren't going to do that because it's more steps, but maybe it is less steps. If it's actually easier, that's what kind of surprised me, I guess. Gen Z hasn't really adopted it for searching. Really? I'm in this weird spot where, like, if it's weirdly adopted, I kind of want to, like, I feel like I should do it, right? Like, I don't want to get left behind, but I feel like that's how everybody feels. Because I need to know how to interface with technology. But I think that that's, like, how it gets you. Is, like, it just becomes widely adopted. It becomes the new normal or whatever. I just like using stuff because I can figure out what features something even has. Yeah, exactly. Like, interfacing with something to see how it functions is kind of interesting. But at the same time, I don't want to fucking use that because it's wrong and weird and annoying. I don't want my Google to fillet me. Like, whenever I see a chat GPT thing, it's like, excellent question, sire. How insightful. It's fucking embarrassing. Like, you just want validation.
Coney, can we please see you watch one of those NASCAR vids, TN?
I actually have a couple, maybe. We're racing Alpharad at 10. So maybe. Depends on if we do this first. We got a lot of stuff to get to, so. We got a race with Alpharad at 10 o'clock. Playing Dora the Explorer.
These mobile devices have quite literally become...
It's mostly that we have stuff for search now with things with full queries instead of Google's keyword searches. Killer for non-tech natives. Well, I can say even like back when I worked in SEO like a decade ago, we were training people to not search in keywords. So like, for instance, like, you know, plumber, like if you type, like I think a lot of people would just type like plumber, Baltimore, Maryland. But new people who have used Google for less time and are tech savvy would be like, where is a plumber near me? That's different, right? One is optimized, one isn't. One is trained on the old internet, one is trained on the new. So I think the GPT is just like the next function of that, or whatever.
An essential part of our lives. Now imagine if Dr. Robotnik created an even better version of the iPhone.
SEO was early on that. I do PR, so I had the same idea. Now we have to create content to both rank on... Yeah, exactly. That's so... I don't know. It's interesting to me. It's weird.
Or he possibly creates a technology that gives him full control over our phones, giving him access to all of our data. One way or another, I think it's clear this guy has the smarts to pull
his
the rug...
ear! Ew! That's Chris touching his brain. Get out of there.
Out from under us.
Yuck.
Now, someone with so much intelligence and understanding of technology would most definitely be of interest to work with the government. Wherever it is Dr. Robotnik is located, the government would certainly want to employ him. Could this man possibly find a cure for cancer? Could he create new ways for us to travel?
I don't think he'd want
the
to.
possibilities of what this man can
He'd
do
be like
seem
that
endless.
dinosaur guy.
And with one
in
goal in
Spider-Man.
mind, world domination, it is very possible Dr. Robotnik takes a role with the government, giving him even more resources to work with to fulfill his end goal.
Which is what he does in the movie, right? Isn't he like a government contractor in the film?
However, it seems what makes this guy tick
he would make a new cancer.
is his ego and his hunger for power and dominance. And because of this, if he were to in fact find a cure to cancer or create a life-changing technology,
he would just
it
make
is quite
weapons,
possible he
for
feels
sure.
his need to feel like he is the most important and brilliant person to ever live. Imagine
Yeah.
Robotnik finds a cure for cancer, and the entire world praises him to be the best thing since sliced bread. That is definitely something I could see the Doc living for as well. If the opposite rings true, however...
Why wouldn't he already do that in Sonic now? He could do that now. Wouldn't that be a weird plot point? The next Sonic game comes out and it's like, cancer's gone. Dr. Eggman fixed it. And everybody's like, oh. Do we have to fight him still? Yeah, he's still a bad guy, but he did do that. I don't really want to beat him up now. It's kind of cool of him to do.
And Robotnik creates an evil army of robots to try and take over
Sonic
the world.
was pro-cancer this whole time. It's part of the circle of life. Survival of the fittest.
I don't think he'd last very long. For starters,
who are
there's
we to
strength in
defy
numbers,
God's will?
Meaning regardless of however many
Meemaw
robots
has to
he's
die.
made, there would still be more soldiers and even citizens willing to stop this guy from taking over the world. Another thing we need to look at is the fact that he is human. If this man was controlling an army of robots and law enforcement tracked him down, they'd simply demand he and his army stand down, or they would shoot him. I mean, we can't forget...
if Sonic was real. This is how they daisy chain views.
This guy's a human. If he's shot with a bullet, it's
your
gonna hurt him.
immune system is too slow.
Or maybe even kill him. Of course, Dr. Robotnik seems like the kind of guy to always be 10 steps ahead, meaning it is possible, as I previously mentioned, he creates an indestructible suit of some kind. But again, even if this was the case, we'd still find a way to stop him in his tracks. So to wrap up, if Dr. Robotnik, or the Eggman, was real, it seems one of two things would happen. He'd create life-changing technology in medicine that would inevitably make him the most celebrated person of all time.
Right.
Think a modern-day Einstein or even Darwin. People would talk about this guy until the end of time for the contribution.
Darwin didn't make anything, did he? He was just like, I bet that Finch, got a fucked up beard over millions of years. I feel like that bird got a weird generational advantage. Darwin was a thinker. He just in his little boat like, right?
Made to the human race. And that in itself would
How
most
he
likely
opened up that walnut?
fuel his ego to the point
beagle,
that he'd
that's
feel
what it's
like he
called,
fulfilled
yeah.
his own life.
Darwin
Alternatively,
was a
due to the
fan
fact
fiction
that
writer.
he is fueled in hopes of world dominance, there's also the possibility Robotnik tries to create a robot army of his own and tries to take over the world. Although it's possible he does some damage, ultimately, the amount of resources the governments have would prove to be too much for him to handle.
Yeah, he would
and
die.
it would most likely end up with Dr. Robotnik imprisoned or even dead. Now, as always, I'd love to hear from you guys on this one. How do you
So the answer is just, that's it? That's the whole I mean, I really was hoping. There are so many times I'll click on a video looking for one insightful nugget, like something that would be an interesting idea, and it's just not. It's just like, dude, I don't know. He probably invents stuff, and then the government would come after him, and then who knows? All right. I got tricked. That's fine. Whatever. That's my fault. You know, what if Dr. Eggman was real is an interesting question. But I have another interesting query for you. Again, from the Watch This Movie channel. This one comes courtesy of a new channel, John Cavett. How many moons
This
could
song
a
hit
human
number 1 on the
get
charts
Mario
in the
Odyssey?
in 1981 link.
A human? Let's find out. What kind of human? A Mario human or like a normal guy? How many could I get? Let's see. This song hit number 1 in the charts in the UK. I love this song. Hold on.
You guys think?
I forgot. I want to use my browser of choice. Forgot. I need to use my browser of choice, which, as we all know, is Opera GX. Right? This song was like, it went around on the internet like years ago. I don't know why I know about it. I can't remember where maybe it was on 4chan. It was going around. I don't remember, but this guy was big. What think you do? I love this track. Apparently, this is like a popular song. It's a good track.
TV shows and the movies that the brand new car. Never change a thing. Always love it and anything. I think about the mama. She's a...
I think we might have posted this in Zat Chat. I think in MDVA we used to post this a lot. I can't remember. This guy's doing a very offensive Italian stereotype for all of Great Britain. It's a good track. That's a good track. What's that one song? There's another song that is in all gibberish, but it sounds English. Hold on. Is that one that's like it's the one with like the school teacher thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Italian singer? Yes, right? I hope you guys know what I'm talking about, but it's like it sounds like it's English, but it's not. There it is. It's this shit. So you know those images that are like, name one thing in this image? That's what this is, but with words. So it sounds like they're saying English, but you can't hear any of it. This track is weird. I definitely heard a few words. He said maybe. Or baby. I heard one of those. Sorry, I was let me go back. How many moons could a person get in Mario Odyssey? A normal person. You. Yeah, some of those did sound English, you're right.
Aspects of Mario Odyssey, whether it be with captures, Cappy, or just Mario's natural abilities. Like this alone is him jumping over half his height with no lead up. That's why today, I wanted to see how
Just
I
like a
fare
blank
in his
jump,
place.
sure.
We're going to be going through each and every kingdom in Mario Odyssey to see which ones I could realistically traverse as a human, and how many moons I could get while doing so.
Well, ground pounds are probably fair. You just punch the ground, right? That's probably the one that I could think of. Also, you could buy them. Yeah, well, you had to collect the coins. How are you going to collect the coins? Mario can't punch the ground, but I can. Mario never learned that move. I'm not going to do a ground pound. I'm going to break my tailbone. But, like, if I hit the ground really hard, I think I could do it with as much power as Mario has in his ground pound, right? He's not heavy. He's, like, a light guy. He's, what, like 4'6"?
The rules are pretty simple,
I could
so
break
let's
it.
lay them out before getting started.
Surely.
First,
oh, yeah,
I
I could just stomp. Why the fuck am I punching it? Stomping would be, like, way better. You're
Any
right.
captures. I'm doing this as just a person without a magical hat. Next,
How many jiggies could a Coney get?
Does Coney get Kazooie? Do I get a Kazooie? I watched a video about that recently. It was like, how far can I get in Banjo-Kazooie without a Kazooie? And the answer is he had to cheat. At the starting screen, there's a glitch that puts you in Rusty Bucket Bay. It was the only way to do anything. Because, like, you literally can't do anything. Yeah, if I don't get a Kazooie, I'm not doing any of it. I can't get any, actually. I get a regular bird? That's worse than not having anything. The bird's going to be annoying and try to get away. I would rather just have an empty backpack.
allowed to interact with things like switches or doors that normally require Cappy, since I as a person could realistically press them or open them.
Sure.
Third, each kingdom is in its base state. That means that no story progress has been opened or doors, just a person without a magical hat. Next, I'm allowed to interact with things like switches or doors that normally require Cappy, since I as a person could realistically press them
Okay, I thought you had to open the door with the hat, but that's because Mario can't push the door open. That's
or
fine.
open them.
All right,
Third,
I'll allow it.
Each
Sure.
kingdom is in its base state. That means that no story progress has been made, and some routes may be closed off that I otherwise could have traversed.
Okay.
And finally, if I reach a point where I couldn't feasibly get any further as a person, then we'll call that kingdom
This guy, like,
completed
physically
and
fit?
move on to
Can
the
he
next
do a
one.
side flip?
So, without
That's very
further ado,
important to know.
let's begin.
We're on the moon.
Starting
Dude, I
out the
forgot.
game-
I forgot when you
Let's
first.
begin.
This was so jarring when you get into Mario Odyssey and like the world opens up and then you see a real person's head. Dude, wasn't that so weird? I was like, who is that? There's like a real person there. What the fuck? Is that like a webcam? Who's that person? It's like I'm in a Zoom call. Somebody just hacked into my Switch. It was so weird. Galaxy had something similar? Did it? I don't remember it. I remember it in Odyssey, but not Galaxy. It's going to come up in Donkey Kong, and I'm going to be like, who's that?
Starting out the game, there's technically no moons in Cap Kingdom to begin with, so let's just see how far we can get.
Okay.
Waking up off the ground, the initial traversal of the kingdom seemed relatively straightforward.
Just cross the
Walking
bridge.
around the main city area, I ran into two issues right away
It
that are
looks like
going
it
to
would smell
persist throughout
really
this
bad
entire
here
challenge.
for some reason.
First
Maybe it's
off,
the
a
black
lot
grass.
of areas are hidden behind items like spikes that are going to be inaccessible,
Yeah.
since that stake is literally the size of Mario. That's a thick log that I am absolutely not capable of moving.
You might be able to
Second,
squeeze in
these
between.
stairs pose one of the biggest questions of the video. The first step is the height of Mario, which is actually a relatively controversial number in this game. Mario's canon height is 5 feet and 1 inch, but in Mario Odyssey we have New Donk City. If Mario is 5 feet,
Oh, we're
then
doing
the
this, right.
implications of the New Donkers' heights is
10-foot
concerning
giants,
to say
sure,
the least.
yeah.
They'd be giants, standing at 8 feet and 9 inches tall. Well, that's a fun concept. I really don't think that it makes sense, and I don't think that's what Nintendo was intending.
Sure.
So, instead, I'd rather use the average male height of 5 feet and 9
5'9".
inches for
Yes!
the New Donkers.
Let's
Having Mario-
go! Let's go! Yes! Is that why you recommended me this video? Be honest. 5'9" representation. God bless you. Thank you. Yes! Let's go!
His height, respectively, at 3 feet.
This is
and
my
4 inches.
alternative channel.
What is he, if not a short king? All of that to say, I could easily pull myself up these ledges. I was a little concerned about this final step, But going back,
Ooh.
I realized I'd accidentally broken a crate, which makes this step
Right.
significantly easier.
Yeah.
Once at the top, I
Pull
could push
that.
this lever with ease, make my way across the bridge, and push through the doors into our first sub-area.
And now you're dead.
Sadly, though, this is where our progress ends in
Yeah.
Cap Kingdom. Since I can't
some
exactly just
money.
become a frog, we're not making it up these sheer cliff sides. We're gonna go ahead and call this one somewhat traversable with 0 moons on the leaderboard.
Damn.
Let's go ahead and see how progress looks in our next area,
This fucking
Cascade.
shot. This guy keeps doing this shot like he's Cloud in
I had speculated
Midgar.
that this would be pretty limited, and unfortunately, my speculation was right. Exploring the first little plateau, I was able to get 3 purple coins,
Cool.
but besides that, literally nothing else. I can't possess the Chain Chomp to get the first moon, which
No.
also blocks off access to the rest of the kingdom. I tried swimming in the river, which got me a
Well,
Freezing
woops.
cold in Ainsley.
Hit it.
most fundamental
I don't know
aspects
how I
of
got
Mario
that. I
Odyssey.
think I held control by accident. Is there?
3 purple chomp to get the river, which got me a couple more, also blocks off access
Could you pull that? You think? Because you don't need to possess him.
to the rest
You
of the
just need him to slam that. Is there not a way to break the chain? You don't think so? No, because he's really strong. That's stupid. I thought maybe it was like a water plug, like a bathtub. You could just forge an axe and hack the chain chomp. Do you know how to do that? There's a lot of trees around.
the kingdom. I tried swimming in
I mean,
the
I
river,
wouldn't fight
which
the
got me a
chain chomp.
couple more purple coins.
I wouldn't be
but
able to get him
that's
out.
it.
No.
And depending on the strength of the current, I may not even be able to do that in real life.
No.
As a human, you are effectively just trapped at the start.
Yeah.
This one goes in not traversable at all, with 0 moons as well.
Is this video just gonna end with 0? There's like 1,000 moons in this game.
Finally,
Can we not
are
get
headed
any?
to Sand Kingdom. I know things have been a bit dull up to this point, but I promise this is where the video starts to get more
Good,
interesting.
thank you. Good.
Rather than just
There are,
being
like,
stuck at
games
the
in
starting
here,
area,
right?
this world is insanely open, allowing me to go essentially anywhere. Feeling a bit overwhelmed, I headed into town first and explored a few buildings, finding it to be much less human-friendly than I was thinking. I couldn't
Oh.
even gamble if I wanted to, since Cappy is required for that minigame.
Oh.
However, I did at least find the first seed, so I got that planted and continued moving forward. I wanted to see how far I could progress the
I
plot
would
first,
forget about the
then
seeds.
after
I would
that,
do the
I'd check
one
for
seed
straggler
and then
moons
just
across
never
the
come
map.
back.
Starting my way up the ruins, I quickly found out that this would be rough, if not impossible to scale. Even if I managed to make my way past these bullet bills, up this 6-foot ledge, and parkoured across these sand pillars, it'd all be for nothing, as I figure that I can't really use the pipes like Mario.
No.
So
Can't
let's
go
see
in
what our
there.
other options are in the kingdom.
Dude, this guy can't do
Exploring
anything.
the rest of the ruins and
Quicksand
not
will kill
finding
you,
any
yeah.
feasible moons, I ran back to town to start exploring the kingdom in more depth.
Dude,
It
Mario
turns
is
out,
athletic.
One of the few things I can still do in this world is stealing, so that's great to know at least. It took 3 kingdoms, but we finally got our first moon.
Okay, I forgot about that one. All right, well, if they don't kill you, I don't know. I feel like if they saw you do that, like Mario's like a celebrity, right? You're not going to tell Mario he can't come behind the counter. He knows the government. But me, they might kill me.
Not finding much else in town, though, I began the big circle. Starting by heading to the left,
big circle?
I got the moon hidden at the top of the hill nearby via ground pounding.
Uh-huh.
I know I can't ground pound like Mario in real life, but I can definitely get down and dig it up with my hands.
There we go. So we're counting that. Right.
Afterwards,
You can
I realized
stomp,
that the bridge
dig,
to the
punch.
floating island
Got
wasn't
it.
accessible, so that's less area to explore at least.
Uh-huh.
Then headed again toward the ruins. I made my way around them until finding the second seed. Took it back to
Dude,
town,
I would
got
not
it planted.
do. I could get this moon. I wouldn't want to. I'd be like, this sucks. I'd be carrying that thing all the way back, no backpack, just lugging it with both hands.
And
I'm not
continued
doing
on.
that, man.
Thankfully, the
What do I
space
even
was still
get for
easy
that?
enough to talk to, so I answered
I think
his
you would get exhausted. Yeah, man, the sun's like beating down on you.
riddle and
I'm in
got
the
a third
desert.
moon on top of some money, which I'm sure will come in handy later. After that, though, things were
Solving a
much,
riddle I could
much
do, for
slower.
sure.
The entire top left of the kingdom had nothing to offer besides the sheep moon and the one buried by the frozen taxi,
Uh-huh.
so I took my time completing that, made my way across to the right side, and found literally nothing. Even if I could have gone down into the oasis, which would have left me trapped inside, there weren't any moons I could have gotten.
Oh, God, that's true.
So I just went back to town,
You've been stuck
bought a
in
moon
there.
from the shop, and collected my 2 seed moons, finishing us out for Sand Kingdom. For how limited I am on movement, 8 is honestly pretty solid
That's a
and
big
more than I was
number.
expecting. We're putting Sand Kingdom in mostly traversable, as well as at the top of our leaderboard.
I wonder how much a moon is worth in money. Is it like a diamond, do you think? I don't know. There's 800 moons in this game, and you guys don't think a human could get more than 20? Well, I mean, we got through the first 2, and we got nothing.
Let's go
right?
ahead and keep moving forward.
I don't know. This guy looks pretty fit, too. I don't know, man.
Similar to Cascade Kingdom.
They use it to power New Donk City, so probably nothing. Oh, you think it's like an ohm? That's true, I guess. There's a moon where you just sit on a bench and talk to a guy in New York. Oh, I could do that today. I could go do that right now. If you did that right now in New York City, you might make like $5. If you ask the guy for like to buy you like an ice cream, maybe a waffle down the street.
We're pretty trapped here when it comes
You
to
could make a
level
friend.
progression. Without the staircase yet, we can't climb to the rest of the level, so we're stuck in the starting area.
Some of chat would die here because they can't swim. I can't swim.
That being said,
I'm never going to let that go.
We've at least got
Thank you,
one
silly
moon buried
Jeff.
in the sand immediately to
Not
start
this
with.
again. I'm not doing it, but you know what I'm thinking.
So, that's kind of nice.
I can't
After that,
float.
I looked around the land a bit more, but that was basically it. Sure, I could try to get the Notes moon in the water, but I don't think I could do all of that swimming underwater while holding my breath,
Right, that's a
especially
long
without
time.
goggles.
Also,
This
it's
little
pretty
ditch is
pretty deep, so like I think it would be like the pressure would you wouldn't die, but it would be like annoying, hurt your ears.
about the
give you a
size of
headache.
a swimming pool as best as I can tell, so I'm gonna list it as unlikely for now that I could get it. We're putting this kingdom in not traversable.
Can Chad actually not swim, or is this a bit? We have this talk a lot in chat. I don't think not being able to swim is real. I think your survival instincts will kick in. I cannot imagine a single person on the planet not being able to swim. I don't mean to pull the string. Sorry. If I throw you into a pool that is 8 foot deep, you would figure it out. Period. You would
Since
figure
I
it
can't
out.
access the
That's
majority
it.
of the map, but it still
You would
at
figure
least
it out.
beats out Cap and Cascade by having one possible moon. Getting to Wooded Kingdom, we have another pretty large one like sand, but the movement is going to be rough since the uproot is such a fundamental part of
Yeah,
level
you can't really
navigation.
do much here, I think.
Exploring the first area,
Get a
I
ground
got
pound.
baited by one glowing spot in the corner and didn't find anything else on my circle
Shit!
around. I bought a moon after getting back, solidifying at least one, before working quite a while to catch this rabbit. I wasn't sure if it'd be possible without Cappy or Mario's insane jumps, but thankfully it was.
I don't know if I could. How fast is my... I think Mario's faster than me. I don't think I'm catching that rabbit. Unless I can make a gun. Or like a slingshot. I think I have to pass up on this one. You would lay a trap? Okay, well, wait a minute. Does the rabbit only run in this circle? I could probably catch him then.
Sure if it'd be...
If that rabbit is dumb enough to only run in a circle, eventually I would get him. It would just take a long time.
Without Cappy or Mario's insane jumps.
Coney, I've solved it. Swimming isn't an instinct for people because we have no evolutionary advantage in it. But it's very easy to do, so learning it is simple. I just think it's intuitive. Like, I don't see... I don't... Like, you're in the water, and when you push the water, you go a direction. Right? I feel like... I don't know. Like, if you've spent 3 minutes in a pool, you get it. Just move arms and legs in the direction you don't want to be. Right? Throw that rock at it? Well, there are a lot of rocks, right? Yeah. Even if there are no rocks around here, I'll find a rock somewhere. And I have infinite time. I will pelt that bunny.
But thankfully it was. Finally, I checked...
If you throw a 6-month-old dog in the water, it will swim. If you throw a 6-month-old human in the water, it can't. Remember when I was talking about evil scientists? Can we find out that guy's chatter? Fucking, we gotta find out Verb's address and government name. Dude's conducting experiments. What are you doing out here? You gotta figure out who's doing that. Who else have you thrown in the water, man? Cats? Jesus.
out the moon boulder, but ultimately figured that Mario just has some insane strength in his kicks, and I probably couldn't just shatter a large rock like
I couldn't
that.
break the rock,
I was
no.
also able to get up on the ledge
Depends
that
on
would
how
drop
much
us
time
into
I
deep
have.
woods, but
I might be
unless
able
I
to
want
just,
to
like,
shatter my
throw the
legs
rock
in the
down.
process, I probably shouldn't do that.
My leg!
No, that would kill me.
The precarious ledge didn't lead to anything either, so off we go to the Sphinx for the
Bro,
level.
if you need to know how to... Okay. This is so stupid. If it's life or death, hold your breath. That's it. Just... And you will go like a balloon, and you will be a buoy, and then just gently push yourself. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. That's it.
Progression.
It's so
The
easy.
area had quite a bit more to look
How
at,
does literally anybody drown?
But sadly no moons, so I got to attempting some parkour. These moving platforms would be pretty difficult, especially with the poison on them, but I found that by jumping on the corners, I was able to safely avoid it. The jumps are also only a few feet, which I'm absolutely capable of doing, so no worries there when it
You
comes
probably like step past it, right? One foot into the other
Once
foot.
I actually got up top, though, I realized I was cooked.
Oh, he's dead.
The rest of the progression here relies on the uproot, so unfortunately we're done with this kingdom and only got 2 moons. I'm putting wooded and somewhat traversable, since we did cover quite a bit of ground.
I guess.
And it's
climb the grate. Well, what's up there? You could go this way, you're right, but then you're here, and I don't know what's next. You're right. I didn't think of that. But it's another jump. He's dead.
Eyes on the uproot.
Hold on. Can I just see the wall? If you go, you might be able to climb over there. I wouldn't do it. I would. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Coney, gun to your head. What's the name of that enemy? Uproot, troot, onion, flunion, trunnion, jump onion, jump onion, jumpion, fly root, jump root, jump root, jump root. I won. Did I get it? What was it? It was one of those. You got it first try. What was it? Oh, uproot? Okay. I think I cheated because he just said uproot. I think they said it before.
Top though, I realized
I knew it
was
was one of those.
The rest of the progression here relies
I
on
heard
the
it 'cause he
uproot.
said it,
so
so I kinda
unfortunately, we're done with this king. Cover quite a bit of ground, and it's also somehow going into second place with only 2 moons. As of right now, this leaderboard is looking a little bit pathetic.
Yeah, this guy's ass at Mario. Oh,
Next
kill
up is
die,
Cloud
die,
Kingdom.
die.
Moving on.
Yeah, man.
A Cloud Kingdom.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven now. Hooray! I led a life of virtue and chastity. Amazing.
But about it. I thought it'd be fun to talk through the logistics of me trying to beat Bowser as a human, but I completely forgot that the tiles needed to get to the main area rely on human.
What if you caught all the pigeons and you tied them together and then you flew with them like balloons? I feel like a cartoon did that once. Am I making that up? Like if I had like string and I got like 50 pigeons and I tied them all up and then... Is that Hey Arnold? Is that what happens?
But
Oh, wait, I have a ship. Yeah, wait. Why did we park over here? Wait a minute. Why are we parking over there? Why can't we park over there? What the fuck is Cappy's problem? Why? It's like handicap parking over here for easy access? What's wrong
Without
with that?
those, I'm not making this jump.
No.
Aside from a few coins, we've got nothing to talk.
Can you say pigeons again? Pigeons. Why? It's not weird. I said it normal.
Talk about here.
I think.
So, coming in at absolute last
Why'd
place,
you say it like that?
this
Like,
kingdom
pigeons! That's what they're called. Good bit. Stop!
is not
Pigeons!
traversable at all, and it nets us 0 moons.
You said pigeons. Chat, I've been talking for an hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to say some words funny sometimes. You are the most annoying person in the group chat. You say one typo and it becomes your personality for a month. Word wrong! Uh-oh! Word wrong alert!
Sadly, Lost Kingdom is a somewhat similar...
I talked for 4 hours a night. I'm going to get something wrong. My tongue's going to jump in the way.
Story. After getting up and checking the initial area for moons, we got Cappy stolen, which really didn't affect anything in regards to this challenge, and then made our way forward.
I guess he can
I
have
performed
the
this
hat,
questionably
yeah.
possible
It's fine
jump,
with me.
but once up, found myself stuck anyways. Unfortunately, I can't slam my butt into the ground with enough force to move a stone pillar like
Stop
Mario
it.
can, so my high hopes for this kingdom were crushed.
Why is this guy green screening everything? Can you not just stomp it? Oh, because he counts the ground pound as like digging. He doesn't count the... So for me, I think ground pound... I think if I jumped really hard, I would create enough force for a ground pound. For sure.
To move a stone pillar like
I think I
Mario
would
can,
make it.
So my high hopes for this
Straight up.
kingdom were crushed. Since I missed out on most of the area,
No,
I'm
I
putting
could,
Lost
for
in
sure.
not traversable, and it's joining the others.
It collapses like 3 stories instantly. Your legs would break. So I'm just stuck on this platform. Help! Help! Just shattered knees, kneecap shards all around me. Save me! There's no civilization on this map. I have to hope that bird comes back and tries to pick me up. Help!
To move a stone out on most of the area,
I'm in
putting
Lost Kingdom.
and not traversable, and it's joining the others at the
Klepto,
bottom with
help!
0 moons. Let's see if Metro treats us any better.
Well, it's raining.
Metro Kingdom, in fact, treats us worse than Lost did.
Yeah, I was going to say,
With
this is
the only
bad
way
because you can't turn it on.
to reach the mainland
How
via
do
the
you do
electrical
your
capture.
dad?
We're literally just stuck on this little island.
Can we please park in the city? Why are we? This is like parking across the river and starting in New Jersey to take the ferry into New York City. Just can we drive into the city, man? Take the tunnel, please. I don't want to take the ferry.
I double-checked. There aren't any
Bro needs to learn how to parallel park.
here, so we're basically just locked out
This is the free parking. Brother is like, I'm not paying $30 for 2 hours. I'm not doing that in New York City. Oh, boy, now I got to park at the Marriott Hotel. Okay. That'll be $60 an hour, please.
of all potential progress. If you guys want to see a video where I go back and attempt moons in the kingdom's natural states, let me know, as I'd love to do that.
Nice try. Bro is CTAing, but I would like to see that.
I was honestly excited for how much I expected to be able to do as a normal guy
Can't
here,
do nothing.
but for now we'll just have to keep moving forward.
What crazy clickbait. Oh, wouldn't it be so fun if we got to explore this part of the kingdom? Wouldn't it be awesome if we experimented here? But we can't unless I made another video. Sorry. And for that one, I'm dropping a like. That's a like from me. I love that.
And hoping for better.
Ryan Reynolds, he keeps taking these shots, looking really sad in front of the kingdom. This guy's awesome. Just bummed out in front of a kingdom like, oh, man, I can't get no moons. I was really hoping I could get a moons. Oh, man. Does Ryan Reynolds really own all the parking lots in New York? Why is he, like, on his, like, money shit? He also owns that phone company. I'm so sick of Ryan Reynolds' shtick. I didn't think it would get old, but it's so funny how time, like, just completely just sours people and shticks and like, if you watch The Office now, Jim is a fucking weirdo, man. He's, like, a piece of shit. He's like, dude, what's your problem? Why are you such an asshole to everybody here? It's weird. Jim always sucked. He didn't, though. Maybe it's because I was the right age. I thought Jim was cool, man. I was like in that time period where I was like, 17 to 20? I was like, he's too good for this. But I guess he needs the job anyway, right? Like, I was like, oh, I could be a Jim. But now you watch, you're like, that guy keeps hitting on that guy's wife. What the fuck is his problem? That guy's an asshole. And then he's like, oh, we're just friends, bro. We're just friends. Okay, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That guy's an asshole. Keeps making fun of people for working the same job as him.
The last few kingdoms have all been absolute duds.
That guy keeps harassing the hard-working employee for no reason. That guy's really good at his job. Chandler from Friends was funny in the 90s, and now he's just an asshole. Bullies his autistic coworker. His exceptionally successful autistic coworker, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. It's different.
Kinda sucks, but things should get better soon. Metro goes and not traversable at all.
This guy can't
and
do
it joins
anything,
the
man.
bottom of the
This is a
ranking
bummer.
with 0 moons on the list.
Oh, hit it.
Next up, we are in Snow Kingdom. Due to the insane blizzard conditions here,
Wait,
my
he dies.
fiance suggested a fun mechanic where if I could buy a snow outfit fast enough, then I could reasonably survive outside. That idea, however, was immediately crushed.
Oh.
Apparently in Snow Kingdom, you start up high on a platform that is at least 50 feet above the ground. I've played this game a ton, but I never realized that there wasn't a safer way down from here.
Oh.
I guess I'll just freeze to death up.
Yeah, I would walk out and I'd be like, holy, I'd get back inside immediately. I would open up the door and I would immediately shut it off and start up a fire. No. That's crazy. Wait, why don't we park down there? Can't we park lower? Let's park down. But no, because you still have to make the drop into the kingdom. Never mind. Because, like, they have that little hole. Because I played this recently. I've replayed it, and, like, the only way to get in is, like, there's just a snow-covered hole, and you jump in. But it's, like, 100 feet down, so your legs shit. Hold on. Dude. Okay. Hold on. Where's that jump? So the way that you get down to the village in this, like, there's nothing here, and then it's just like a big-ass drop that puts you in the village. And I'm pulling this up in case you guys don't remember it, because I knew I didn't. Yeah, that. You go down the entrance. It's hard to find the right time. Isn't it just, it's a big pit, right? Yeah. This shit. Now imagine being a real person and doing that. Like you're jumping down and your corpse just in front of like 6 people. Just, Your body bounces off the floor here. Everybody in there is like, oh shit, we should install an elevator. We need something. How did they get down here? Oh, they bounce. Now I remember. They have like a whole bouncing sport. It's snow though. Oh yeah, it's snow, which will feel like a cloud to land on. That'll be lovely. I just like, poof. It'll be good. Yeah, my corpse lands with a giant thud, and everybody jumps in the air. Ooh, blood splattered all over their hoodies. Ugh. Fuck this mechanic, by the way. I thought it was annoying to control. I loved it. I love the bouncing minigames. Those are fun.
Here. Also, upon retrospective thinking, even if I had gotten down, I would have shattered my legs falling into Shiveria.
Would have shattered more than that. Yeah, you would have died. Blood and
that entire city is
everywhere.
Literally just one giant
You would never meet
violation.
any of these seals.
Barely traversable, 0 moons. You know the drill.
This guy sucks.
Let's get to a kingdom that's
he can't
finally
do
a bit more
anything,
open.
man. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Am I good at volleyball? How good? I know you have to play volleyball with that slug, right? Isn't that what you got to do? Oh, hold on. My internet died. I'm going to kill the recording. Hold on. Hi! I said a really funny joke right as it died. You guys would have loved it. It was so funny. You guys would have had a big giggle. Man. Come on, man. Sorry, everybody. Guess what? I have 2 bad newses. One is that the stream died. Second, Alfred can't do the race tonight. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. He can't do the race. I saw he DM'd me. He was like, I can't make it. Don't be mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I assume that you doxed yourself. No, my router sometimes like restarts now, and I don't know what that is. Probably got to call Verizon or whatever. Anyway, sorry everybody. Welcome back. He's streaming Pokemon right now. Yeah, I don't know if he means like he can't. I don't know. We'll see later. We'll see. More movies then? Hell yeah. It's movie time. And guess what? Marvel Rivals Bounty! Let's go! Yes! Mr. Fantastic in Season 3! Let's go! Please stay, please, please, please. I got a Marvel Rivals bounty, a PUBG bounty. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Where did I drop off? I was saying that, like, this kills me,
It's
right?
finally a bit more open.
So I never even get to see a seal. And then this popped up. And I was like, oh, shit. And I was like, wait, how good am I at volleyball? Because I think you play volleyball, right? Isn't that what you do here? Like, I think that's the only... Like, everything else is underwater. I can't go underwater. And I can't, like, woo the girl Goomba, I think. Isn't there a giant squid who attacks the kingdom? Is there? I'm not even going to activate him. Oh, there he is! Oh, no! He's at it again! He wouldn't even notice me. He's not even going to see me. Could you swim while wearing Mario's overall outfit? No! Dude, have you ever worn jeans in water? It's insane. It is so heavy. I had to do it for drown proofing in elementary school, which is an insane thing to call it. It's bad, but it's so intuitive. All right, jackass, I wouldn't drown. If I was wearing jeans or overalls, I could swim to shore. I could swim to, to the wall. Swimming in overalls is swimming in jeans, but they're catching the water and adding even more drag. Yeah, especially if they're, like, in your boots. Like, if they're hooked into your boots or socks or whatever, yeah, you're fucked then, because they can't get out.
My legs falling in
I
violation.
think I could do the ocean. Wait, is the chat fixed? Yeah, see, we're fine. Okay. I'd be fine, I think.
Seaside
I
gives
would.
us a ton to explore. Not really sure where to start, I headed out moving clockwise around the map, hoping to pick up a few easy moons. I failed at the Notes Moon due to my slow swimming speed though, and trying to enter into the lighthouse through the tunnel would have literally just drowned me.
Yeah.
So I kept swimming and looking around. The unfortunate reality of Seaside is that while there's a ton going on underwater, my human limitations are really gonna hold me back.
Yeah.
Continuing forward, I finally got my first moon by narrowly avoiding the seaweed and digging in some sand. A bit precarious.
As a human, if I were to swim underwater and find a big-ass bubble of oxygen, could I, like, You can't do that, right? No? Maybe. Okay. I like those odds. Play Seaside Kingdom and hold your breath every time Mario goes underwater. I think I can hold my breath for like 90 to 120 seconds. Isn't that normal? Or is that like freak Michael Phelps? I don't remember the last time I did it. That might be like Michael Phelps' breath. That's insane, is it? How long could the average person do it? I think I saw a tweet, and it was like, check your lung capacity. And I did it, and I got, like, above average. Time it right now? Well, no, now I'm scared. You guys are going to make me laugh. Hold on. Okay. You guys have to trust me that I'm not breathing through my nose, okay? Restart, I didn't get a good breath. What if I passed out on stream? Okay. 115. I was really trying to make it to 130. 115. Okay. I didn't cheat. I'm serious. I swear to God I didn't cheat. I think I got too deep a breath. Do you guys ever do it with too deep a breath? Like, I got too deep. And, like, that, it, like, hurts the other way. But once you get past, like, 60, you get, like, another burst, and then it goes away. Right? That was nice. You got to slowly release some air as you hold. Is that how it works? Thanks, Chaos. I got motivated to play Uma Musume after your video, and is the best decision I ever made. I don't know about the best you've ever made. That's a little hyperbolic, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. Use my creator code for 10 free horses. I didn't know you could go to 117. I had a thought, but I lost it. 117 is pretty good. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I have no oxygen in my fucking brain. I didn't know that you had to slowly exhale to keep stuff up. I wonder why. Maybe so it doesn't like all burst out at once or whatever. He gave himself brain damage. I can't. His brain cells lack the required oxygen to function. LOL.
But it works. After the seaweed and digging in some sand. A bit precarious, but it works.
Sure.
After that, I set my eyes upwards and headed toward one of the story
not
moons.
wooing that
The rolling obstacles were hard to avoid, but not impossible, and upon reaching the top, I found myself faced with a wall of crates. I'd consider myself pretty strong.
Holy! I think this guy's discounting himself. Send him back to the Forest Kingdom. He could climb those grates. This dude's fucking jacked!
And given that multiple of these were cracked, I think it's fair to say that with enough time, I could probably break through.
Hell yeah, you could.
From here,
Bust
it's
that
just
shit
looking for the
down.
weird random ones. I explored around quite a bit more, finding multiple areas that were just too high or difficult to access, until coming across Dory who was selling a moon, so that's 3. But that's also basically it.
How does he get all his coins? Does he have 1,100 coins like naturally? Natty?
Seaside is really similar to Wooded,
know if
and
he
that
was,
its
like,
movement
farming them
relies
the
on
whole time
something
or
with
whatever.
niche mobility. There they had up routes, here it's Gushions and Cheap Cheeps that keep us from getting so many moons. There's a chance that I missed some, but for now I'm going to label this as somewhat traversable.
The cinema shots are so funny every time at the end.
Since we're unable to access the underwater
Just
regions,
looking upon
and
the
put it in
kingdom.
the leaderboard at 3 moons.
That one was
That's
wistful.
actually
It's a
second
beautiful
place, which
sunset.
feels stupid to say, but let's just keep it up.
Yeah, I guess you don't get volleyball until you kill the monster, right?
After all that,
Can you just make your own version and claim you could get every moon? Oh, I could. I have a hat that does that, actually. I could definitely be that. I would jump on top of the uproot, and I would hit him like right under his ear, which would activate a neuron in his brain that made him go up, and then I would jump off his head.
We are on to
That'd
luncheon,
be easy to do,
and
actually.
unfortunately, we are about
All 800 moons.
to experience more of the norm for this video. To progress any more forward after the initial few jumps, I need the lava bubble. Trust me, I explored around looking for any alternate routes, but no human could reasonably get out of here.
No, I would jump on a tomato,
Hey,
and
I
I would ride it
explored around
like a
looking for
log. I would just like ride on him. Well, no, they sink, don't they?
The
I
alternate
think they drown right away. Never mind.
routes, but no human could reasonably get out.
It's not lava, it's hot soup. Oh, then I would drink it.
Out of here. So, luncheon immediately goes in not traversable and joins the ever-expanding club of 0 moons.
Just eat the walls. Wait, are the walls food?
Forward after the initial
Are the walls bread?
few jumps, I need the lava bubble.
I didn't
Trust
know that.
me, I explored around looking for any alternate routes, but no human could reasonably get out of here. So, luncheon immediately goes in not traversable and
Let's land
joins the
here.
ever-expanding
I want to go to the luncheon kingdom.
club of 0 moons.
Oh no!
And
I know I talk about it a lot. It comes up on this stream. Why did they do this? What a weird thing to do. Why did they do that?
And now we're on to Ruined, my favorite kingdom by far. Although infinitely smaller than most
It's
of the
so
others,
strange they
you
had
may be
one
shocked
Dark
to see
Souls
this perform
area.
better than some of our massive kingdoms did. Checking the initial platform, I didn't find anything of interest, but by shimmying my way across this ledge, I could actually manage.
No, you. Wait a minute. Where's his? Could he shimmy?
Myself pretty.
His forearms are beast. He could shimmy. I'll give it up. Guy good forearms, bro. I'll give it to you, man. I'll let you shimmy. My ass could not shimmy.
Better than most of the others. Somehow tied.
He could shimmy, but he'd be
anything of
tired.
interest,
It's
but
pretty
by-
far, man. That's a pretty far shimmy, right? Could you shimmy back? But forearms like that can't dive underwater. Oh, you think he's built for power, not athleticism, not hydro mobility. He's a gorilla, not an otter.
By shimmying my way across
Yeah, you could
this
take a nap
ledge,
over there.
I
That's
could
true.
actually manage to net myself a moon. I know it sounds ridiculous, but this kingdom is somehow tied for 4th place. After that, though, we're obviously not reaching the dragon. We'll go ahead and put this in somewhat traversable,
Okay, I
since
guess.
this starting area is
Sure.
effectively half the kingdom,
Yeah.
and put it on the leaderboard
Oh,
in its
if you
rightful
piss off the
place.
dragon, it'll come to you. Do some crass
And
gestures.
now, we're on to
some
Bowser's
this.
Kingdom. Moving forward, I was a little worried we'd be trapped behind these first doors, but thankfully they opened up for us. Thanks,
Oh.
Bowser. Walking forward,
That's
though,
nice.
yeah, we are already done here. To go from
What?
one island to the next
Oh,
for
he's
this
dead.
entire
Yeah.
kingdom, you need to use pylons.
And I'm going to park up there.
So we can't exactly
I'm just going to
do
park my car closer.
that, can we?
I never really thought... It is weird how your ship always parks so far away. Why is that?
I knew this was going to be an issue, but I had at least been hoping I could get one moon from this island. Whatever.
What a
It
weird
sucks,
thing
but
to
that's
do.
okay. This one is not traversable at all, and it's going at the bottom of the list with the rest of the 0 moons. Speaking of moons, though,
Bowser will beat up your car? Oh, you think so? Yeah, you think he would. Why wouldn't he just pop the balloon? I guess it's moons or whatever. I know that your car breaks in the Dragon Kingdom, but like if I was the bunnies, I'd be blowing up the ship.
it's time for us to finally head there.
Coney, if you saw a 4 Goomba button outside your house, would you go searching for Goombas? Sounds like a very funny prank to do to someone. Yeah, I think I would. I would put 7 red coins in somebody's backyard. And watch as they go mad. That sounds fun. That'd be pretty good.
Arriving at the Moon Kingdom, you can probably see the problem. I'm a human.
Okay,
I
well,
can't
come
breathe
on.
in space.
Let's
Even
not
if
do
you
that.
wanted to argue that I could somehow make my way to the shop to buy a spacesuit, it's not even here yet.
Listen, let us suspend our disbelief. Because all of these planets, we don't even know if New Donk City has oxygen, right? Like, come on.
So, this kingdom scored the worst of all.
No, don't do that.
Not even just
don't do that.
untraversable.
Please
This
just
added a
explore.
new
Please
category,
explore it like normal. No,
instant
it's
death.
not going to kill you. Like, let's suspend
Also, you
our
know what's
disbelief
happening
for a
next.
I cannot believe he wants to wrap up the video so bad. He wants to give up. He had to make a deadline. That's crazy. He just didn't want to do it. He wanted to wrap this shit up. Come on, dude. He's right. I don't care if he's right. Let's have a little whimsy, man. Come on. Let's assume that we have Mario powers. At least for this. It can breathe in space.
Of all, instant death.
It was arm day at the gym. Yeah, this guy got lazy. That's why you can't get no moons, bro. You have no discipline.
Also, you know what's happening next. 0 moons.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Dude, I'm so glad this wasn't spoiled for me. What a cool area.
And now we are finally
I love
on to our
this.
last
This is
location.
awesome. Luigi, what have you been doing this whole time? These fuck-ass balloons. I've been, like, traversing an entire galaxy, an entire planet trying to save Peach, and you're playing with these stupid fucking... What's with the bow tie, man? What are you doing? Mario, let's party. I'm here to have a good time. Want to find my balloons? I wonder where Luigi found those great balloons. I wonder where you found that terrific new hat. That's beautiful, Toad. Very cool.
The Mushroom Kingdom. Heading up to Peach's castle, I
They
got
all
2
got
moons
hats
inside.
now.
One by just looking at the ceiling, and the other by completing the tile challenge. After that,
Peach trying to hide her
And the
her riches
other
behind
bu-
her throne. No purple coins back here.
by completing
None of the kingdom's various riches here.
the tile challenge. After that, I headed back to the Odyssey and began my journey from there. I got 1 moon from the shop and another from the Toad listening to music in the plaza.
If we're gonna be
After that,
pedantic.
I found a seed in the forest, got it planted, and chased down a rabbit with relative ease. So far, I can already tell that in the Mushroom Kingdom,
Coney, do you think we ever get Toadsworth back? He's gone, man. He's gone. He's not returning. I think he might come back in like 20 years. I think he might be like remember this guy? He'll be in Mario Kart 10.
Is going to be extremely human-friendly.
Actually, I guess we're in Mario Kart 9. Mario Kart 11.
So many of the challenges here are basically just walking around and talking to people or transporting
His
things,
ashes
like
were
the
thrown
sheep and
upon
seeds.
the beaches
After
of
what felt like
Delfino.
forever, I got all 6 sheep and claimed my rightfully deserved moon, then moved to looking for seeds. I found one right by the pots and got that planted, then found another at the bottom of the lake.
He's getting a lot
I know
here.
it's a bit deep, but I do think I could dive down, grab the seed, and pop back up.
Yeah, you could probably
With
make
those
that.
planted,
That's not so
I
bad.
got one final moon from the dog at spawn before waiting for the plants to grow.
I think that dog wouldn't listen to me. Is that dog... I guess he does that for everybody. It's not like him and Mario like share a bond or something. They're not friends. That dog is just... He's there to do a job, so...
Altogether, we ended up with a whopping 10
That's fine.
moons. I know that's still not too many, but it feels good in the grand scheme of the challenge. We're putting Mushroom Kingdom in mostly traversable, and it's going at the top of our ranking with 10 moons collected.
Holy! That's
We
a
aren't
pretty
going to
good
include
one.
Dark and Darker Side, since those will have the exact same issues as the moon, but thank you all so much for watching. This was a really fun video to make, and a neat way to enjoy playing back through the game.
If it was so fun, then why didn't you do the moon one? You didn't get bored and want to wrap it up at the end?
If you think I missed anything, feel free to let me know down
You missed the moon!
below. As much as I still watch Fur and Smant, I'd be lying if I said that I had a full depth of knowledge regarding the game, so I'd love to see your feedback.
Let it go.
I'm
I'm going to leave a like and comment. So he got 18, 20, 23, 24, 25 out of 800. Holy shit, man. This guy's ass. I'm about to do my own video. I'm going to try to get 26. If I could just get one more than that guy, but I'm not getting it on shimmies. I'm going to have to give up the shimmy. Because, good lord.
Face. I think it's fair to say that with I'd consider myself
I'm going to have to give up the shimmy. I don't think I will pop that. That's not me. Give me like a year, maybe. Maybe give me like a year, you know? Maybe. I might be able to. I got good genetics. I just like Oreos and goldfish, you know?
pretty strong.
Fuck yeah, you can't. This guy is disciplined. I would have time. I'm saying I could make it work. Don't we all? That's what I'm saying. That's a pretty good movie. You know what? I'm going to like and subscribe. I liked that one. That was pretty good. Coney, here's another weird song that hit '1 in the UK charts in the 80s. #1?
Star trekking across the universe.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Slowly going forward 'cause we can't find rebirth.
This was #1 in the UK.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim.
Now it's Coco Melon. What was #2?
Life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know
Do we
it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Captain.
Do we not share, like, similar charts? Isn't that weird? Like, do we not share, you know what I mean? Like, do we not have the same music tastes? I know that, like, there are going to be some regional differences, but this shit wouldn't have done anything in the U.S., right? They fucking weird songs. I guess. I don't know who's listening to Star Trekkin'. Star Trekkin', is there, like, a wiki? Maybe I can find the wiki. Here we go. British novelty band The Firm. It parodies the original Star Trek, I guess. Weekly charts. #1 in Ireland. #1 in UK singles. Can I see that year in particular? #2. See, man, I can't. You really? 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 to this.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim.
That's insane. Wait, number 5 is Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now. Number 8 is Nothing's Gonna Stop Me Now. Are these the same song?
Good to be true, standing here beside
that song, right? I can't hear that one. Oh, is it You're the Inspiration? No. This song is just called You're the Inspiration.
where I'll be.
I thought that was an older song. I thought that was like the 50s. Now I'm just looking at charts. Oh, hell yeah!
Garage right on Thomas Street.
I don't know, I fucking love it. I love looking at music. I love looking at music. That's fun. Okay. Klingons on the starboard bow. It's going to be stuck in my fucking head now, man. That's bad. It's like in there deep now. That's how they got the UK, I guess, but do they fuck with Star Trek like that over there? I guess they have to. I don't know, man. I don't know anybody over here that's like super into Star Trek. I mean, I guess it's a cultural phenomenon or anything, but I never met anybody that was like super into it. Well, guys, you may know that Multiverses is dead. Unfortunately, Multiverses has passed away. But did you know this is not Looney Tunes' first failure ever? This is the history of the failed Looney Tunes Chuck E. Cheese knockoff. And please look at this thumbnail. Oh! Oh, Bugs, what happened? I don't know anything about this. I'm actually curious. Why is the Bugs look like that? And is it Chuck E. Cheese? Let's find out together. What? Oh, the TTS probably broke when it disconnected. That happens to me sometimes. Hold on. Let's pretend like this is the first time it came in. Hold on. Play it again. Yahoo! It'll be funny. Never mind. It's dead. There's a Rocky and Bullwinkle one too. I kind of want to. I'll save that one for later. This is the puppet that ended a regime. Did a dictator get like so upset? Got their feelings so hurt by that puppet? I don't want to be the government anymore. I hate this. Coney, that Porky Pig Daffy movie is on streaming. Did you make your daughter watch it yet? No, actually. I think I told you guys. I went to go see it at the theater, and I looked at it, and I was like, wait, this actually looks kind of scary. And I went to go see Dogman instead. So I haven't watched it with her yet. I also saw that Sinners is on streaming. I want to watch that again. That seems fun. Did stream die? Yeah, it died somehow. My router reset. Was Dogman good? No, but it's fine. It was like a kid's movie, but it's way too fast. That movie's pacing is unbelievable. It is so... It's crack cocaine. It is ridiculous. It was crazy. Unbelievable. I did exactly that. Forced my daughter, and she loved it. It was a great moment. See, I didn't want to do that because I remember watching... and I talked about this when I talked about this before. There was an old Looney Tunes cartoon with aliens, where aliens come down and I think it was carrots, and they like replace Bugs and Daffy and all these people with skinwalkers. That scared the shit out of me. No, not Space Jam. No, shut up. It's not that. It's the scary one. It scared me a lot as a kid, and I didn't want her to watch this and get scared because it's like another mind control thing. Stop typing about Klingons! Stop, man! They were like off-model. Yeah, hold on. Body Snatchers? Yeah, Invasion of the Bunny Snatchers. So they looked like this. So like, you know, he had like a mouth, and the thing came out at the end, and they were like that. He has that right. Have you guys not seen this? I just assumed everybody had seen this. No? Hold on. Can you watch it? Oh, shit. It's on Internet Archive. So the whole concept is, like, there are carrots that come down from, like, space, and they, like, mind control you. So, like, somehow they all ate these carrots and got all fucked up.
Don't you want to chase me? Hello. I want to spread sunshine wherever I can. I can. Now, let me get this
Now, it's, like, silly and goofy, right? But as a kid, you're like, what is going on?
I don't want to massacre you. I'm a kinder, gentle
Right?
sound.
Kind of uncanny. But then there's this. And I know that, like, this is supposed to be, like, an animation error joke. But, like, why does...
All over. It doesn't matter anymore. You win.
Like, what the fuck is this, man?
I admit it.
It's scary, dude! His mouth and his teeth and stuff?
You see, old chum, I bear you no personal animosity. Just bring home the... I know.
It's fucking weird. Oh, yeah, that happens, too. I forgot. They come out of the soup.
Elmer Fudd was a pale stereotype of his former self. Even paler than the original, if that's possible. And
Right.
Sam wasn't Sam, but an unreasonable facsimile
Skips over the
thereof.
weirdest part. Did I?
Not so incredible
I forgot it. Yeah, he tries to kill him with an axe. Yeah.
And that duck, sure, it walked like a duck and quacked like a duck, but it... Yes? What's up, duck? You know something, folks? This is
It's kind of scary, right? That means the others are dead. Yeah, actually, I get... That's it! It's over! Fucking- and then he saves them or whatever. But, like, it's fucking weird, right? It's scary, and then you're like, oh, everything gets resolved and saved or whatever. I don't remember exactly how. But then this comes up at the end. Well, there's this, which is scary. And then the fuck-ass scary Porky Pig comes out.
That's all, folks.
Ah! So anyway, that's why I didn't want to, like, fucking have my kid watch the new movie with, like, body snatchers or alien shit. They played this on TV a lot, and it scared the shit out of me, man. There's a Garfield superhero movie with zombies based on the main cast that scared me similarly when I was 10. Garfield had a Halloween special that freaked me out, where he goes out on Halloween as a pirate. I think I remember that. This scared me as a 7-year-old, but I have no idea why. Ugh. Maybe it looks like he's walking to you. Like he's coming to your house. I mean, it's a little... I thought he was going to do the big face. Like he goes up big or whatever. Like, you know. The gorilla episode from SpongeBob terrified me as a kid. Yeah, I think as a kid, if you're not like... If the cartoon exists in the cartoon world and then like something's real in it, it like change. Oh, shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the scary part. Wait, there's more? This also scared me. If this is Armada fart, I'm banning you. You guys gotta sneak it in there better, man. You guys gotta be a little bit more careful. Come on. It's too easy now. 1,800 seconds. Oh, good heavens. He's gone. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, yeah, I didn't watch the Looney Tunes movie with her because I don't want to freak her out. And she'd be like, "What the? Why did you show me that?" I'll be like, "I don't know." His 60 FPS version of the one he was talking about.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah, like when he goes like that. That would kind of freak me out, I think, a little bit. What? Is this a whole... What? Why is it 10 minutes? Yeah, the tall part I could see. This one scared me when it aired.
Here's this.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, they did like a Scooby-Doo Blair Witch thing. I never watched it, but I remember seeing it. No, yeah, right. The SpongeBob clip traumatized me as a kid.
I mean, look at this place. It's disgusting. Whoever told you that hanging oil lamps next to hardwood paneling was a good idea? Oh, now what? I suppose you're gonna show me. Oh, gee, that's very nice. Oh, what is this? Some kind of magic act?
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I get it. All right. I thought he was just going to zip it open and throw him in, and then he was going to close it, and that was it. I didn't think it would have... I get that, man. Oh my God. Yeah, I think they should be more careful with young minds. I'm like, honestly, I think they should be a bit more mindful of the people watching their shit, dude.
The 2008 Cartoon Network hack messed me up.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one at all. This one was my childhood fear. Oh, right, anything courage. Like, courage was fucked up.
You're not perfect.
What the fuck was that? Why is it a hard cut? Like, who even is that? Why did they do that? It's a dream? But does that guy exist outside of that, or was it just that? I don't know why I'm clicking on all of these.
Run away!
Dude, this movie's still scary. All their facial, it's freaky, dude.
Anywhere. Never come back.
The way they move is weird. Their eyes are just like this all the time. The rotoscope shit. It's reacting. Yeah, man. It's fucking haunting. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about these. We've clicked on like 8 links now. On the flip side, 3D Homer was cool as hell the first time I saw him. I was like, whoa, that's awesome. And then he walked in the real world later. That was cool. This is how a Looney Tunes restaurant failed. Let's find out together, shall we?
In my last couple of videos, I've been discussing the history of Looney Tunes characters, but today I'm taking a break from that, although I am still discussing something.
What?
That fucking hobo guy really isn't speaking.
Oh, he's crying.
Anyway, I'm shilling another $5 to present
you.
Mr. Blobby.
I guess it was the
I
hobo
hate
that
this
was dead.
fucking guy. Link.
Mr. Blobby? Oh, this fucking guy. Is he Gumby? Is he like Gumby for British people? He's just like a toy that is like a big deal. He's Barney? Is she trying to subdue him?
No hill too high, no desert too dry, no road too long, no tide too strong, no...
Blobby! What an asshole! Oh, just a cheeky shove. There's your mum.
Too far, he's got a car. No slope too steep, no thought too deep, no spar too bright, no squeeze too tight, no tail too tall, no cat too cool, no base too low, he'll give it a go. No end to his talents, no sense of balance.
He farted in my right ear there.
His talents, no sense of balance.
Who did that? Ew. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's intolerant of me, but I think British culture is just inferior. The entire joke is that Blobby's a shitty kids television character, then he actually got popular with kids. Oh, that's kind of fun. So he's supposed to be a shitty character that nobody would like, but then people ironically liked him, and then he actually did get big? Okay, I could see that happening. I don't know. That's kind of what happened with Pee-wee. Yeah, like Pee-wee at the big playhouse, and the kids didn't really like him, and adults were like, wait, this is kind of funny. I guess that's true. All right. Maybe I'm being unfair. I don't know, cause like I can't think of like an American show that would be in this same vein that would have been better. So don't you fucking dare put Mr. Blobby on the same pedestal as Pee-wee. I mean, I love Pee-wee, so whatever.
Related to Looney Tunes.
Whenever I do one laugh, I got to do both.
That's
so
also
good.
kind of
He's so
related
good.
to Chuck E. Cheese. I'm still discussing something related to Looney Tunes. That's all.
I've never seen this. Half Chucky coming out the picture? That's a little weird. He's been trapped by King Boo. Oh, he got a cigar. Come over here, kid. Why don't you like Chucky's cigar? Help me out this painting. Sit on my lap.
Also kind of related to Chuck E. Cheese, and that's when
one eye then the other. Oh!
The Looney Tunes characters entered the world of restaurants with arcade games and animatronic
He's
entertainment.
so tall!
Now, this may sound like a really random combination, but in the
seen
80s,
this.
a place combined all of these ideas together, and while it did
What
eventually
the
become
fuck?
a forgotten, defunct business, it's still regardless an
He's
interesting
rolling his
topic.
Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Bug
Combination.
sings.
But in the 80s,
Porky plays the piccolo or
a place
clarinet.
combined
Daffy is on the
all of these
guitar.
ideas together, and while it
and
did
Sam
eventually
is
become
on
a forgotten, defunct business.
guns. He has 2 revolvers. He got 2 6-shooters. If anybody criticizes the performance,
It's still regardless an
right.
interesting topic to take
How about
a
we
look
get
at.
you a
But
cello
before I
or
get into
something?
the main topic, I want to give it
How do his eyebrows move?
regardless an interesting topic to take.
Sam has 12 notes max per song. Well, he could just play it like a gong. Just like as a big, like, you know? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
A look at. But before I
I
get
think
into
it is. Oh, they got Pepe on that shit too. Dude, my kid was at Six Flags yesterday, and she got on a Pepe Le Pew ride. And it's like teacups, and she pointed. She's like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "A skunk." And she's like, "Ew, a skunk." And I was like, "Yep, ha 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 ha." I didn't want to get into it. That's Pepe. Who's Pepe? Uh-oh.
the main topic, I want to give it a little bit of background.
Not
With how
getting
places
into that.
like Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz Pizza Place give
Who's
it
that?
a little bit of background. With how
I
places
know Chucky.
like Chuck E. Cheese
Who the hell is this? Krusty? Krusty the cat? Ew. They have a baseball bat? I didn't know that there were more animals in the gang. I've never seen that before. I know about the Rock of Fire explosion or whatever with that fuck-ass bear, but I've never seen Krusty the cat. Ugh.
Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz Pizza Place
I know
were
that
a
guy,
major
yeah.
fad, especially
That looked like a
places
private
like
dinner.
Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz.
I think I've made this exact joke before watching this video, but it looks like these two are like in their apartment, and then this asshole just... This is an intimate setting, right? It's only a table for two, and they're so close to the stage. Go away!
Fad, especially in the 80s. But there were a lot of smaller, more localized places that were never really that successful, such as the Pizza Planet, Dimes and Critters, which was allegedly set ablaze deliberately by the owner in an attempt to commit insurance fraud to pay off the large debts that the location had accrued, and also
This is the
an attempt to commit.
This is the saddest mascot outfit I've ever seen. It's so frumpy. There are so many folds in it. It's so big. This is like a Quadra XL. Yeah, put that pizza right over here, raccoon. That old thing's for me and Ma. I don't know, young man. I don't think you two can eat this entire pizza.
Commit insurance fraud to
The kid looks scared too.
pay off the large debts that the location had accrued,
Oh
and
my
also
God.
Mark's Fun Time Pizza Palace. And you're not gonna believe this, but they did weddings there. Why, you ask? No idea other than it being unbelievably cool.
This is like a third wedding, right? This is like, fuck it, we're in our 50s. We made some mistakes, whatever, man. We got to do something, right? I like you a lot. Let's go to the the fun time gala.
Imagine being walked down the aisle by this bird. That's
It's like a toucan. Do you give your patron away? He can't say yes, so he has to do this.
a memory that lasts
beautiful.
a lifetime. You cannot pay to have. Well, actually, I guess you can pay because they did, but never mind.
That's poverty.
Okay, I think I'm getting off topic. But these knockoff Chuck E. Cheese places are
Ta-da!
just fascinating and weird. In 1981, the restaurant Gizmos opened at the Seaview Square Mall in Township, New Jersey. Now, it was a pretty standard
1991?
fascinating and weird. In 1981, the
81.
restaurant
Okay. I'm always interested, like, could I have gone to this?
Gizmos
Would I have
opened
been
at the
alive?
Seaview Square
I
Mall
missed
in
it.
Township, New Jersey.
Bummer.
Now, it was a pretty standard restaurant at this point, but it did have something kind of cool to make it different. There were like mechanical devices on the walls. Some may even call these contraptions gizmos, hence the name of the restaurant. And this was like
Cool.
the only thing it had to separate it from other restaurants. I'm not exactly sure what they looked like, but probably something like you're seeing now. But the footage you're
Awesome.
seeing is not from the first restaurant. Now,
Okay.
after this original location,
Hey, can we please have a different table? Are there any other tables? Me and my partner would like to sit away from that. It's very loud. This was homophobia in the 80s. Oh, we got these two dudes that want to sit together. Put them by Tony on the piano. Let's see what kind of romantic evening you'll have over there.
opened. Another would open in 1982 at the Berkshire Mall in Wyomissing, Pennsylvania. But instead of Gizmos, the location was renamed to Gadgets. And here's where things get interesting. As Gadgets wanted to get in on the fad that was restaurants with arcade games and animatronic entertainment.
Oh my god, they got the whole band out, bro! They got Sylvester, Tweety, Sam, Taz on the drums, I guess, unless he's on the cello. Good
We'll begin
heavens.
with the less interesting part first. At this location, there was a bar and lounge area, but it wasn't a regular bar. It had an animatronic beside it, who would entertain the visitors. And this was an original, somewhat creepy character known as Sammy Sands, who would sit at a piano where he would sing and tell jokes to the patrons. Sammy had 6 different shows, all of which lasting about 12 minutes each. And the songs in these shows included the likes of 50s classics, country, and lounge.
There's nothing like it, nothing else around. Gadgets, gadgets, the only game in town.
Now, since Sammy was at the bar, obviously his shows weren't made for kids. Sammy even had some cigarettes and a little drink on his piano, but his
Jeez.
shows weren't anything crazy or risque. Sammy also had a drink named after him at the bar, known as the Sammy's Whammy.
Specialties of the bar is something called a Sammy's Whammy, named after that guy over there behind the piano.
Delicious.
After you've had 1 or 2 of these, it doesn't matter whether he's human or humanoid.
She just said, this shit is ass, but you're going to get drunk off your ass. The drinks are strong. The drinks are strong at Gizmos. Come on down. You might be a little weirded out by the robot, but after a Sammy's Whammy, you'll get used to it.
What does that even mean? Now, you may be thinking, it's a bit odd to have an alcoholic bar at an arcade restaurant with animatronic entertainment.
didn't know what
It's
they were
kind of
doing.
hard to
These are
imagine
Dave
a
and
modern-day
Buster's.
Chuck E. Cheese with a full-on bar
That is
in
a
the middle
big-ass
of it,
drink,
you know?
that's
But
true.
that was the point. It was made to appeal to both kids and older people. The adults had the bar and Sammy Sands,
Stop showing this shot.
while the younger folks and families
Just these two guys not even looking at each other, just locked it. They had a bad date. This is a bad date, and they just like, let's enjoy the performance. And then just Praying to God they don't have to talk to each other.
Had the much cooler animatronic show, the Looney Tunes Review, which is the main reason as to why this video is being made. At the second location in the Berkshire Mall, there were 4 Looney Tunes characters in the form of animatronic performers. You had Bugs Bunny, Porky Pig, and Daffy Duck on a stage at the main dining area.
Beautiful.
Then off
That's
by himself
awesome.
somewhere was Yosemite Sam.
Oh my God. Can we dial it back on the hair a little bit? I guess if you made him in real life, he would look like the Lorax. That is how he would appear. Wait. No way. What? There's a bug flying around my room. I think it might be one of those lantern bugs they tell you to kill on sight. You know what I'm talking about? The one with the spots? Is it orange? I couldn't see it. It went down on... Hold on. What the... No, he's like a beetle or something. Hold on. I don't know what he is. I'm trying to... Hold on. The Lorax heard you? Let me grab a napkin. Hold on. I'm scared. I don't want him to bite me. Oh, jeez. I dropped him. Oh, no. Hey. Hey, man. Hey, get up. Oh, he's on his back now. He's wiggling. No, he's going to fly away. Okay, hold on. He looks like a big-ass ladybug. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to show him on stream because now I put him through hell, and I think he's going to be really mad, and he's probably going to bite me if he gets the chance. He's like a brown beetle with wings. Does anyone know what that is? Show it? Hold on. I'm going to show it really quick, okay? Really quick. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Where'd he go? He's somewhere in here. There he is. You see him? Right there. Like a brown beetle with wings. See that? What is that? June bug? Is that what it is? But it's July. Hold on. All right, I'll let him go. Yeah, he knew the entire time. He just wanted to make that joke. I didn't actually. So I have my windows here in my area, my streaming room, are like flush with the ground because it's like downstairs. So I always have to like check the cracks, make sure there's not any way they could get in or anything. So I gotta check that out. I don't know how I got in here. Hey, by the way, I got a 5090. Does anyone know what the fuck this is? It came with this, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like a puzzle thing. It has like a spinny thing, but it doesn't, and it goes up like that, but I can't. A support for sagging GPU. Oh, really? Oh, I need that. It's like hanging. Oh, that's good. Okay. Use it. Well, so my case has the GPU in how do I put it? It's in the bottom. Like it's not sideways, it's hooked into the bottom. Does that make sense? But it's still, yeah, it's vertical, but it's still hanging a little bit at the end. So I could probably put this down. But this is too high to do. Stick it under, it wouldn't work. Because it's like low to the ground. I'll figure it out. But vertical, you don't need it. Well, it's still hanging a little bit. Whatever. Okay.
Who had his...
Just use cardboard then? What if it burns? It's broken. Send your 5090 to me. All right, I'll send it to you, chatter. Send me your address in chat. I'll send it to you. And then you fix it and send it back. Everybody's getting a 5090 tonight. I'm going to show up at your house like this. Ha! I guess this is how he would look. With realistic hair.
His very own stage all to himself. And you may be wondering...
Well, you can't put him with anybody else. If you put him with anybody else, he would shoot them. Dude, I would be so scared for those guns to go off. You couldn't do this in today's America, right? No way. Him just doing this the whole show, just pointing them at everybody. Concern it, Bugs. I didn't like that performance. Yeah, he's right, Bugs. Put down the guitar. Please stop doing the show. Just stop. Give him what he wants. Don't let him. Just don't do any more shows.
Sam, who had his very own stage all to himself.
That'd be
And you may
scary.
be wondering, how on earth
He's a
did this
terrorist.
small restaurant get access to the Looney
Oh, he looks a
Tunes
little
characters?
friendlier there.
Well, that's because the restaurant was owned by Warner Communications. And you know Warner Bros. Owns the Looney Tunes characters. And funded by Warner...
Porky Pig riddles. What kind of is finished without buttons and put on wet? What kind of coat is finished without buttons and put on wet? Paint. Very wise chat. What?
By Warner
What can you hold but barely touch? Your breath. But rarely touch. It says rarely. A grudge? Breath? Your bladder. A Coney Prime sub. Well, I don't think anybody should be holding that. I think even Twitch Prime, you should check for it right now. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Highlight the stream, and you're going to see a button that says subscribe. And if you just hover, here, hold my hand. Put your mouse on my mouse. You see where my mouse is? Put your mouse over there. If you look right over here, there should be a button that says use Twitch Prime. Thank you, like Red Yoshi found. Here we go. Hold my hand, everybody. Put your mouse right here. I'm going to softly caress your cursor. Thanks, Kilowatt. You feel that? Oh, you have a lot of tension. You okay? Everything okay at work? Feeling all right? Just slowly running my fingertips up and down your palm. You like that? Comfy? Thanks for stopping by the stream tonight. Thanks for the primes. Thanks, Coney. I needed this. I'm just trying to find the Kermit in chat. There's a Kermit that's having a bad day. I'm telling HR, no, dude, no, I was just being, what? I can't make friends? I can't have friends on stream? Okay, wow, that's crazy. I thought you would just look tense. You sound hysterical to me. I think we should fire that guy. What do you guys think, chatter? That person's hysterical. I think they're crazy. I think that's a crazy chatter, actually. We should get rid of them. They just want to create problems where there aren't any. Thank you, DK. Thank you, Slop Dukin. Thank you, Acel. Thank you, Violet Chinchilla. Thank you, Kilowatt. Thank you, Red Yoshi. Thank you guys for the primes. Appreciate it.
Warner Communications. And you know Warner Bros. Owns the Looney Tunes characters. And fun fact that I mentioned in my Chucky, you know Warner Bros.
Freaking me out. Oh, somebody got an E high five? All right, hold on. Everybody else turn around. This is only for one chatter, okay? Who is it? Cy Kirby, this is for you. Ready? Put your hand up to the screen, okay? Put your hand up to the screen. Put your hand on your monitor right now. Wa-chow! Yeah! Boom! Yoink. I hope somebody spit on your hand. Somebody just spit on their monitor. Pooey. It's going to get all gross. My hand is not slimy. I'm just nervous. I'm having a nervous stream. It was because I gave that other guy a hand rub. I got too intimate with that guy, and now my hands are all sweaty and gross. That guy was the sweaty one, the crazy guy. Hey, speaking of subs, subscribe right now. The ads are in 10 seconds. I didn't get you before with the Prime, but I'm going to get you now. If you don't subscribe, you're going to get ads. Here they come. 3, 2, 1. Send them the ads.
Tunes characters. And fun fact that I mentioned.
Yeah, this Chucky is freaking me out, man. His eyes are going in different directions, and he blinks at different, like... I don't think I would. This guy's not whimsical or silly.
I mentioned in my Chuck E. Cheese video, Warner Communications funded the first Pizza Time
Never
Theater
seen that dog
location
either.
and essentially owned the brand, which included all of the characters and stuff like that. But they
Krusty
sold
the
their
cat.
ownership.
What is
Actually
he
owned
holding?
the brand, which included all of
Is
the
he
characters.
like a baseball cat? I guess he is. He has a baseball tee. That's a very small bat.
And stuff like that. But they sold their ownership after not being interested in funding more locations. So it's kind of funny how they
Banging his
turned
head in
around
there.
and made their own version after selling the much more popular original. So after the second location in Pennsylvania, a third and fourth location would open in Ohio and Maryland in December 1982 and
Where?
January 1983 respectively. And this is when things get crazy. Bugs, Porky, Daffy, and Yosemite Sam were no longer the only Looney Tunes animatronic performers.
Like,
There
where
were
in
now
Maryland?
several more, which included, now on one large stage altogether, Bugs, Daffy, Porky, Yosemite Sam, Sylvester, Sylvester Jr., Tweety, Speedy Gonzales, Pepe Le Pew, Henry Hawk, Foghorn Leghorn, and the Tasmanian Devil.
Holy fucking shit, man! They got Henry Hawk in this?
Which is a crazy lineup.
That's dude, that is so many moving parts. That is way too many performers. You didn't need the entire gang.
And don't forget,
Coney, who's your favorite Looney Tune? Probably Daffy. I think Daffy's funny. I like Marvin too, but he's not funny. He's more like a straight man. Marvin's great. I'm a Daffy guy, though.
Sammy Sam
I think Bugs is good. Bugs is funny, but Bugs is also very corny a lot of the time, so.
was also here too, at the bar area. So that makes it a total of 13 different characters. But there were actually 2 more on top of all of that. Daffy Duck had a second animatronic that would appear after he would be blown up by a bomb or dynamite. The part of the stage that Daffy was on could rotate, so there was an animatronic on both sides.
He's dead. They put him in a bomb shelter with a bomb? That's not what that's for! Who assassinated Daffy Duck? They killed him.
And when this part of the show came, Daffy's part of the stage would be covered, and as he was being
Would they
blown
rotate
up,
it?
the stage would rotate, then the stage would be uncovered, and boom, literally, blown up.
That's an amazing effect, actually. That's a really cool effect. I actually like that a lot.
Up Daffy. And Speedy Gonzales also had 2 figures that would appear on stage at different parts of the show to
Like
make
he's
it seem
zipping
that he
around.
was speeding across the
Thanks,
stage
Retro.
to appear in a different location.
That's
The
pretty
shows
smart.
themselves consisted of, you know, the regular
Dude, why do we have Sylvester Jr.? I don't know what his gimmick was in the cartoons. I've seen every Looney Tune, I think. His whole thing was just he would follow Sylvester around. I guess there wasn't enough meat on the, like, Sylvester wants to eat Tweety bone or something. He's just
you would
scared to death to be on stage.
expect from this kind of place. The characters would sing, engage in skits, and tell jokes. And each show lasted 20 minutes and would play about every 30 minutes.
He grabbed a gray goose by the neck, threw a duck up over his back. He didn't mind it. Quack, 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 with the legs all dangling. Down, oh, down, oh.
What? A couple of you will grease my chin. Legs all dangling down. Quack, quack, quack. Do you realize what you're saying?
You interrupted my song, you lily-livered, bow-legged...
Did he sing a song about how he's going to kill Daffy Duck? I feel like he did. He just sang in front of everyone. In front of the entire restaurant, he just sang a song about how he's going to kill him. And, like, he just, hey, can you not do that? Wow, what's your problem, man? Why are you so sensitive? It's just fun. I'm going to stab that guy in the heart, and then I'm going to skin his head. I'm going to rip off his scalp and throw his body in acid so they can't find it. His name is David. Hey, what the my name's David. That song could be about anybody. Shut up, David. What's your problem? How many Davids are in this room right now? Jesus, man.
Varmint.
And now Tweety will sing, Old Man River. Right, Old Man River.
Old Man River.
This vast lineup of animatronic characters were created by Advanced Animations, and Warner Communications would actually go on to buy Advanced Animation for $6 million while they were working on gadgets, renaming it to Warner Technologies Incorporated, and they It would continue to make
Fucked up
animatronic
bugs.
shows under this new ownership.
That
Now,
doesn't
at
look
these
right.
new locations in Maryland and Ohio, they both had...
Where in Maryland? Hold on. Looney Tunes Review Maryland. So the thing about Maryland is like very how do I put this? A lot of things in Maryland are very centralized. Like Annapolis, DC, and Baltimore are the three big cities, and they're all like within 30 minutes of each other. But like there's also like areas that are pretty populated everywhere, but most of the stuff is in the middle. Right? So I would think it'd be like in like around the middle, right? Hold on. It was in Towson. That's okay. Well, it also says Baltimore. I'm saying Baltimore, but Towson is like Baltimore, basically. Huh. Towson's like a college town. Towson is like Towson University is, I think, our like party college in Maryland. That's where all the communications majors go to like get drunk and not go to college. So like, imagine you're drunk as fuck, trolling around Towson University. Stop by the Looney Tunes Review. Is this where you're going to get a Sammy Slammy or whatever?
Had the 12 Looney Tunes animatronic characters. But when new locations were opened...
Sounds like you. Listen, I'm antisocial. My ass was not partying. I used to watch that shit, and I'd be like, one day I'm going to go to parties. I used to listen to club music in the back of my mom's car and be like, I can't wait to listen to Rhythm is a Dancer at the club in Baltimore. And then I grew up, and I didn't like people, and I didn't like drinking. So I, like, never did that.
Foghorn Leghorn and Taz were not part of
Life's
it.
funny.
So those are like the rare characters.
Fuck, that's
and
sad. I don't think it's sad. I just grew up different than what I thought I would be. And that's okay.
Not many images are available for
Sometimes
them,
your
or
brain
videos
just
of them in
develops
action.
differently.
The singular image of Foghorn Leghorn that we have on his stage in front of his drum
God.
set is in such low quality it looks kind of creepy. It also
Yeah.
seems Henry Hawk was not in every location either, as there's really not a lot of images of him, at least compared to the other characters.
Well, I think Henry Hawk is probably like the G list. Like Bugs is at the top, Daffy's at the top. I don't think you need Pepe. Like I feel like if you got to cut one, it's got to be Henry for sure.
Minus Taz and Foghorn Leghorn, of course. But he still did appear in shows.
You know, whenever these Looney Tunes segments come up, it becomes like I always have to check myself because I have a weirdly encyclopedic knowledge of Looney Tunes because I watched the fuck out of them as a kid. And then I have to remember not only are Looney Tunes not popular now, they haven't been popular for like 15 years. So I'm double old. I'm being double old here. And I know that I am. But it's I always have to catch myself like, what the fuck? These people don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Maybe they watched June Bugs for like an hour, where they would just write. I guess they have Boomerang or whatever, but Looney Tunes tier list. You guys don't want to watch that. There are too many of them. There's a fuck ton of these guys. The Bears are only in like one, I think. That guy's name is Snafu, and he once got our country bombed because he wanted to see a pair of titties. I think. Pretty sure. If you saw these guys come on your TV, it was time to go outside. If these three assholes ever came on, it's like, fuck! Come on, man. All right, I guess I'm going to go skateboarding. Whatever. It's these shitheads. All three of them were ass. I have no idea who that is. This guy is so fucking cute. He was in Space Jam, I think. That guy's adorable. I don't know who that is. I don't know who a lot of these are. Roadrunner had kids? The two gay chipmunks are very cute. They're funny. They're good. This lion's a freak. I don't remember this kid. I feel like I should. I don't remember the penguin, except that he cries a lot. Oh, wait a minute. I see an undo. I see a racial stereotype. Does anyone know? Why did that sneak in here? Why is there a racial stereotype? Throw the whole list out. Dude, this bitch was crazy. She was so horny for Foghorn Leghorn. That was her whole gimmick. She wanted to fuck Foghorn Leghorn. That was the whole cartoon. Repeatedly. For several cartoons. It was weird. Do a tier list based off racistness? Top, but they love him, I hear. I don't know about the slow one. That might be a little bit more offensive. I don't see anything else that's offensive, I think. But I don't want to get in trouble anymore, so. Slowpoke is actually racist. Yeah, I think Speedy is like racist or whatever, but like I hear that he's like beloved in the culture. Slowpoke is like, okay, you guys gotta stop. Why is he always talking about a siesta? We gotta stop that.
From best I can tell,
Bro needs a nap all the time.
When Foghorn, Leghorn, and Taz were not present, and it would just be weird for him in particular not to be there. And Speedy was also not always there, but that could just be because he was hidden, because he wasn't on stage all the time. Like I said,
right,
he had
two
figures
figures
that would pop
up
occasionally to make it look like he was moving around the stage. Okay, I looked a bit closer, I put on my detective hat, and I think I know what's going on here. So I'm recording this way after my last
The way they tried marketing some of the new characters was so funny. Let's give our 2 new characters the red carpet treatment. Following in the fun footsteps of Bugs, Daffy, Speedy, and Roadrunner, now Warner Bros. 7 Arts introduces 2 new heirs. Well, I don't know. Who the fuck is that? That's Cool Cat. He's like Pink Panther, but he can talk. He spoke in like 70s jive, I think. I was gonna say, you can't like have a cool cartoon character, but I guess Bugs was cool. Vaguely or whatever. This is where Poochie came from? A little. Poochie's more like later. But he was a beatnik and wore a beret. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck the mouse's deal. He was just a magician? Like, that's fucking... They're all magicians. They can all do feats of magic and arcane arts. Right? Thank you, Bansley, by the way. I don't know. I don't know what, like, it looks silly to look at them, but, like, what could they have done? I don't know how you fucking, he's just a cool cat. I don't, you know? They have Toon Force, he's just magic. Yeah, I don't know. They're very ass. Whatever.
But I'm not going to get rid of that last bit because it's kind of fun to just document my learning of it.
The one thing I didn't like were, I never liked Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote. I always got annoyed when that came on. Because I just didn't, I didn't think it was funny. I'm not a Tom and Jerry guy. I don't like those guys. Like, I'm not into, like, I don't know. Not really into that. So, who would win in a fight, Wile E. Coyote or Tom? One of them's going to kill themselves first. Actually, no, Tom. Because Wile E. Coyote would kill himself. Tom, like, doesn't, like, hurt himself, right? Like, Tom never hurts himself. He hurts himself because Jerry flips it on him. Wile would, like, Wile would kill himself, right? Death Battle did this a few weeks ago. We got a marketer in chat. Is that what's going on? He infamously killed himself. Tom? You mean on the train tracks? That's implied.
So if you look at this really terrible footage, very low quality, it kind of looks like Henry.
Those got me so mad because Tom would be so close and then never track the plan again. Okay, I've heard a lot of people say, like, I got so mad because he never caught it, but I've never heard, like, why didn't he try it twice? That's a good point. Like, dude, you almost had it. Just do that one more time, and he might be tired. Like, maybe he didn't get good sleep, and now you get him. Like, I never really thought of that. That's a good point. It almost worked. Maybe he didn't get enough cheese, and now he doesn't have the caloric energy, right? It's a good bit. I guess it's true. The dog is out of time. Bro, Spike is inside! His owner let him inside! Do it now!
Is in the ground a little bit, which
That's
gives
funny.
me the impression that he was similar to Speedy, where he would only pop up occasionally, and he's seen holding a tambourine. So my best guess is that he was hidden throughout the show, but when it came time for musical segments, he would pop up and sway rhythmically to the music. I have no idea if that is correct, but that is my best guess.
That's a good
And it would
guess,
answer my
sure.
question as to why, in an image where the other characters are seen, Henry is not. Because like I said before,
Yeah. Maybe he comes down, like, in a cage? No, he didn't really have a cage. I was going to say it's weird to have him but not Foghorn, but they did say Foghorn was here. Maybe he just pops out of the ground somewhere.
thought he was like Foghorn, Leghorn, and Taz, where he was rare, but I think he was at every location. If it is wrong, I never claimed to be a good detective. And all of these Looney Tunes
I like this guy. This is a fun YouTuber.
characters were of course voiced by Mel Blanc. And since new cartoons and
Damn, I bet that was a fat payout. Right? What are your thoughts on Quickie the Rabbit? Is that like the Nesquik one? Yeah, there he is. He was really cool in the 90s, man. He was radical. And then he just fucking... Need to lay off the chocolate milk, bro. He's got a tummy. Yummers. He's pear-shaped. Style it back, man. Nesquik tastes like ass. It's not bad. I'm more of a Fairview guy. Is that the other one? He's pooing? That is a Winnie the Pooh shape. Vaguely, yeah. You a Trumbo or Borden guy? Trumu? Oh, Trumu. Borden? I think that might be a Midwest thing, man. We ain't got Borden. I've never seen that. I know Trumu. It's got to be good. We have Fairview here, I think. Something like that. Nesquik isn't bad. Whenever I get donuts, I'll get a chocolate milk, wherever they come from. Or regular milk. Depends. What's your favorite cereal mascot? Used to be Tony when I was a kid. Now, I like the Sugar Smack Frog. I don't know why. I just kind of fuck with him. He's cool. I like the thief for Cookie Crisp, the dog, but he's been gone for quite some time. Not this fat one. Hold on. Is it the big one? No, these guys. Yeah, he was a thief and a dog. That's what it was. It was two guys. Yes, never mind. I like these guys. I like it was old, right? But those two probably. And they will go Cookie Crisp. Probably the frog that... I think Lucky is funny. I once read an essay on kids' cereals and how they are inherently exclusionary and that makes them compelling. It was by Chuck Klosterman, I think, for communications class when I was in college. And the idea is like, Lucky will not let you have his Lucky Charms. Tricks you will not give to the rabbit. He can't have it. Like there's an in class and an out class, right? Cocoa Puffs, he can eat them, but it drives him insane. Like you can't let him have too much, right? Because they're too delicious. Fruit Loops, I don't know what the angle is there, because like he's finding them or whatever, but you get what I'm saying. I would have to read the essay again, because like Tony gives them away for free. They're like Tony's like, here you go. You need some help in the volleyball game today. They're great, you know. Why didn't Cheerios get a mascot? I mean, they got the bee. I think Cheerios would only be hurt by a mascot because they are like the smart food. Cheerios are like the how do I put it? They are the wise choice. It's like one step below what is it? Special K. Right? Too smart for kiddie cartoons, yeah. Toucan Sam recently got a rework. I make him sound like he's in Overwatch. He got a redesign. A lot of people were mad about it, but I kind of fuck with him. I like it. I like that, man. I think it's pretty cool. People hate him, but I think it's because he looks like a Wonder Chosen character. Like he's about to do the most terrible, fucked up shit, but he doesn't. I like him. It's very anime. Yeah, but I think it's like tongue-in-cheek, silly anime. I think they're trying to like make it very gumball-y, and I think that's okay. Right? I like it. It's got the bean mouth thing or whatever. It's not tongue-in-cheek. It's a cereal mascot. Will you get what I... Okay. There are inspirations for all things. What is this? Oh, God. The gradient sucks. Oh, yeah, the gradient's kind of shitty. I agree with that. I don't know if I like that. Is it cereal in cheek when you eat it? Good point. Cereal always be in my cheeks. That shit's delicious. Also, if we're asking about cereal mascots, how you not gonna pick Fred and Barney, right? Wait, speaking of exclusionary, bro, you're not. Is that the right word? You can't. Like Barney won't let Fred have his pebbles. Barney, my pebbles. Why does he keep taking his pebbles? They're like $6 now. Sorry, Fred. Barney is poor. You saw the movie. That's true. Yeah, no, you're right. I did see the movie. They were struggling. Well, they had a kid. I don't think Pebbles was born yet. They had to provide for Bam Bam. All right? Perfect laugh. You should hear my Betty. Love doing that one. Pebbles was first, I thought? No, I think Bam Bam came first. Well, it are you in the movie canon or like the cartoon canon? It depends. Depends on what universe you're in. I think in the movie canon, Bam Bam is first. Right? Pretty sure. Something like that. Dude, I was gonna say Mel Blanc probably made a fat payday on this because he like did all of their voices. And if this is going like nationwide, holy.
Such weren't really being made for him to voice over. He had time to work on the gadget stuff. Blank stated that there would be
I hate the Great Gazoo. You sound like a dum-dum.
50 shows.
Shut up, dum-dum.
Was created that would play.
Should update the title if Alfred isn't here. Absolutely not. I want those viewers. I'm doing a bounty later.
Play at each restaurant. And so many new shows were planned.
Dude, that sounds like a fun gimmick. I should have a little alien that I can hit my stream deck to turn on, and he would like pop up, and I could talk to him, and I would say that only I could see him, and chat couldn't see him, and I would talk with him. That sounds like a lot of fun. It'd be very funny. Xandar? That's good. We need that. Bring back Bumbass? I need to. My dream is to have Bumbass. Well, I could tie Bumbass to the rope, and whenever he activates, it just his motion would make him fly. But I would, that'd be kind of fun. I would put the speakers on. I'm gonna do that. Bumbass will be back at some point. If you guys don't know Bumbass, so Bumbus, friend of the stream, sent us an Alexa-activated bass, so you could ask it questions and it would talk and it would answer like the Alexa. But it was very annoying and I had to keep changing the batteries or whatever. But like if I just spent like an afternoon, I think I could bring him back. I could bring back Bumbass. He was awesome. The problem is that my camera doesn't autofocus, and whenever I'm in this view, it's so small you can't see it, so people don't get the joke. But then if it's here, you can't really. But what I could do is maybe set up another camera here, and then when I hear the Bumbass go off of the TTS, I could hit the button to activate the Bumbass cam. That might be good. We'll see. I'll think about it. Sub-goal it? I just got a fat subula. That feels greedy. Hey, how about you guys just watch the Marvel Rivals bounty tonight, huh? How about a little bit of tip for that, Tat? Just keep it on. Listen, I want to play some Marvel Rivals. I got to get into ranked. Okay? Got to do my placements, bro. Come on.
So that visitors would get a new show each time they came. Sadly, the audio to a lot of these shows is lost, and only a handful of recordings are available, but we have enough to get a general feel for the show. And while I'm talking about the shows, I do want to bring up the fact that there were some special shows made for holidays. For example, Halloween.
You want to talk horror? Huh, you should have seen where my boy and I once spent the night.
Oh, Father, you're not going to sing YMCA by the Village People, are you?
Very funny, son. They did the month.
Okay, so which one's homophobic? Did Sylvester Jr. set his dad up, or is his dad like, don't make that fucking joke again. Don't ever make that joke again. Not in public. I don't know if, like, Sylvester's son is, like, telling on him, or if the dad, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sylvester is offended by Junior's homophobia. He's been spending too much time online. He's been listening to a few podcasts.
In the early 80s, these first couple of locations.
What? What? Junior, get your ass off kick. He's listening to Aiden Roth. XQC. What is not... What if... this is a dumb
proved
bit.
to be quite
Solve my riddles 4!
the hit. So naturally, plans were made to open even more locations through franchising the brand. As I stated earlier, the main idea for Gadgets was to appeal to all age, franchising the brand. As I stated earlier, the main...
Do chefs like this? Like having the outfit on? I know it's like prestigious or whatever, but is it like like a uniform that you have to do? Do I have any chefs in chat? There's got to be one chef in here, right? Like a good chef. Not like a line cook, but like a real, like a fucking... There's 1,500 people in here. One of y'all have to be a chef. There's a guy at my kid's school. There was some like daddy-daughter dance, I think, on Valentine's Day. And my kid was playing with another kid from the daycare, and her dad walks over, and we start talking or whatever, and he's got like tattoos up and down his arm, and he looks kind of like spindly, like very not skinny, but like thin and like kind of wiry. And he mentioned that he was a chef, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, he had like the chef look, right? Like he was on The Bear. I was like, oh, okay, sure, chef build, right? Yeah. And it feels weird because it's like, you don't want to make that guess, but like with him, it was like, you would be. Yeah, you would be, wouldn't you? You are a fucking chef. Yeah.
idea for Gadgets was to appeal...
Tattoos and sailor language. Yeah, well, I mean, we were around our kids, so he was clean, but he could tell there was like tension bubbling under the surface. Like he was definitely going to go get go have a cigarette at the end or whatever. But he was a very sweet guy. He was very nice.
To all ages. And this was also able to be seen in the...
And when he asked what you did, what did you say? Actually, I didn't have to. The reason it came up is because our kids were playing. They had like a kids like kitchen area, and our kids were playing with each other. Like they were having fun back and forth and like passing food around and whatever, making the food for us. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm a chef in real life, so like watching her do this is very fun." I was like, "Oh yeah, that's great." I didn't tell him what I did. Oh yeah, I'm a clown who watches YouTube for a living, so this is very relevant. Phew, that was close.
The food the locations offered. As
you
opposed
ask if
to
he's played the horse game. Have you heard of Uma Musume?
Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz, Gadgets had a larger variety of higher quality food. Also, I
damn,
want to
you
point
could
out
eat
that
this shit in
Showbiz,
front of Bugs Bunny? Some stuffed flounder? While listening to homophobic Sylvester the Cat?
Gadgets had a larger variety of higher quality food. Also, I want to point out the menus for Gadgets. They're very unique and I like the idea a lot. They were styled to be...
Dude, my kid came home talking about Siren Head the other day. Apparently there's a kid at her school that is very on YouTube. She was talking about Siren Head and Metal Sonic, but I think it was like Sonic EXE. And there was one more. I can't remember. But like she's in a class of like 6-year-olds. Not Slender Man. Not Skibbity. She doesn't know Skibbity. I can't remember. That kid is watching you right now. I can't remember. I'm not sure. Wait, she know Tum Sahur. No, she did know that. Not joking. She know who Tum Sahur was or whatever. She knew who it was, and I was like, what? She had never brought that up to me. I'd never seen her watch it. That was crazy. Yeah. You got to change her school? It's a really nice place. This is why school is scary for parents. I mean, it's... Listen, when I was 7, I was talking about Mortal Kombat, I think, and like, did you know if you put in a code, you can take off their clothes? Like, blah, blah, blah. Like it's not that far off. Because, like, I was 7, she's 5.5, almost 6. So I feel like it's not that different, but I don't know. I mean, it is. Whatever.
Be like comic books starring the Looney Tunes characters. This was probably kind of a lot. They were styled to be like...
For instance, why not chop up some crunchy nachos, crisp tortilla chips piled high with refried beans, melted cheddar, guacamole, and sour cream? Those sound like shit, Daffy! I'm not eating that! Maybe you could try some zucchini fingers dipped in tempura batter, deep fried and served with creamy horseradish. Mozzarella sticks. Oh, that seems pretty good. I'm hungry now.
Comic book starring the Looney
$2.75? That was way more back then. You made $10 a month.
Tunes characters. This was probably kind of annoying to order with, but regardless, it was very cool.
Yeah, that would piss me off, I think. They gave up. Elmer just starts listing them all off.
The Looney Tunes characters could be seen all
if you want
annoying to order with, but regardless.
You try to get the Florentine omelet. Say it how Elmer would. Florentine. There it is.
It was very cool.
Say you want the omelet.
The Looney Tunes characters could be seen all throughout the locations, whether that be from the animatronic show, the menus, or even the tokens that were used for the arcade game.
Oh, shit. Dude, they went all in on this. This is crazy.
Sammy Sands was kind of forgotten about when it came to advertising, I would say, but even his bar area had fun theming. It was known as the Laboratory, and it was themed like a mad scientist lab. And once again, the menu was in the form of a comic book, albeit not about the Looney Tunes characters, but instead just a generic scientist guy. Now, there is probably something you're beginning to notice. All of this stuff, the arcade games, the vast array of food options, the themed bar area, the Sammy Sands animatronic, the random gizmos and such on the walls, and the very large Looney Tunes animatronic stage show was expensive, and for a while, it was worth it. And Warner planned to open 150 new locations.
What? I don't think Looney Tunes were ever that popular. I gotta be honest. 150, dude, that's 3 per state. The mechanical noises would be miserable. I think they sing really loud, man. Warner Brothers might be king of stupid shit. Warner Brothers just has, like, ridiculously, like, at one point popular IP, and it's very hard to utilize, I think. How do you make Looney Tunes good now? They put out good cartoons. Nobody watches them. It's a fly. They put out good cartoons now. Nobody watches them. They put out the Superman movie. Maybe it's good. I don't know.
Across the U.S. with the help of franchisees. But this was also around the time period where arcade restaurants...
This is chat.
The U.S.
This is chat looking at the first time chatter.
It was worth it. And Warner planned to open
Ready?
150
This is chat. We're all
new
talking
locations.
about something. I think people can swim if they really try.
Across
hey, Coney,
the US
you're
with
a
the
great
help of
streamer.
franchisees.
Just stopped in from YouTube. It's my first stream. Thanks for putting out content.
But this was also around the time period
funny.
where arcade restaurants with animatronic entertainment
Kill that guy. Give him the dynamite.
They fad began to wear off.
Put him in
Chuck
the
E.
bomb
Cheese will soon
shelter.
file for bankruptcy. And being one of the top brands in this genre of themed dining,
Listen, I
most
love
of
my
the
YouTube
smaller
friends. They're
places
so
would
nice to
eventually
me.
follow. And Gadget's plan to avoid this fate was with how it was made for all ages. They particularly
Dude, it is so...
follow.
Dude,
And
this
Gadget's
shot is so fucking funny to me. They just keep cutting back to these two wordlessly watching Sammy tinkle away on the keys.
Plan to avoid this fate was with how it was made for all ages. They particularly had a lot of hope in the alcohol sales, but it really did not help all that much. And opening 150 new locations was just out the window. And when the already existing locations began to do worse and worse, it was not looking good. Before the major financial issues, there were plans to redo the Looney Tunes review and make a new show, but it never made it out of the early planning stages. And with this continuous loss of money, a new plan made it out
I
of
don't really fuck with, and I don't like it when Muppets do this too. Although with Muppets it's different because Muppets are like, it's part of the Muppets like whole thing, and it always has been. I don't like the show within a show stuff. It feels too easy to me, right? Like the show business, like
there were plans to
here's
redo
stuff
the
behind
Looney
the
Tunes
scenes.
review
It's like a
and make
movie
new
set
show.
or whatever, you know, like he's in a director's chair. When it's too easy and it's you know, it feels like a shitty setup. Muppets are different because Muppets are so, like, that was their first thing, and the whole point is that how can these crazy, wacky characters possibly put on a show? They're allowed to do that, and it was their whole gimmicks at the beginning, yes. It's easy now because meta humor is so overplayed. Yeah, maybe I'm being unfair. Maybe that's not fair, because, like, this would have been novel back then, because you get to see behind the scenes, like, show business or whatever. I don't know. It's probably different, but I don't like the meta shit. Showbiz satires are often done by people who are 100% out of ideas except for what's right in front of them. Yeah, it feels like you're cashing in, like, your chips on, like, all right, we don't have any ideas, so let's just, like, hey, here's some fun tricks that you guys don't know about. We have special effects departments. Ever think of that? Now you do. What do you think? Cool, you know?
But it never made it out of the early planning stages. And with this continuous loss of money, a new plan was concocted. Warner would open smaller Gadgets locations, known as Gadgets Cafe, and it was a restaurant. But instead of the Looney Tunes review and all that stuff, it only had the bar and lounge area, and also Sammy Sands. But none of the
This guy...
that stuff. It only had the bar. It was a restaurant. Warner would open
like,
smaller Gadgets locations,
cut
known
to
as
two
Gadgets
guys at Sammy,
Cafe, and it was a restaurant. But
Go
instead
to
of
Bugs,
the Looney Tunes review and all that stuff,
back
it
to
only
Sammy.
had the bar and lounge.
He just keeps cutting back to this same clip. Like this is 80% of the video is this. Just these two guys.
Area, and also Sammy Sands, but
Oh,
none of the
this
Looney
is
Tunes
so
related
funny to
stuff.
me.
More Gadgets Cafe locations would be opened, but still the idea was just not successful. In all, Warner would open 12 Gadgets locations, a far cry from the planned 150. And during this rough patch, the
12 is
Looney
still a
Tunes review
lot.
show began to play less often in the locations that had the show, as a way to save some money, but it wasn't enough. Warner even sold advanced animation back to the original owners for only $800,000, which included $3.5 million in assets. If you need a reminder, they were the ones who made the animatronic stage shows. And
Yeah.
eventually, every single Gadgets location would close, including both the regular and cafe spin-offs.
I feel like I should have heard about these at some point in my life. Like a Sizzler, right? Like the Sizzler was a big deal, and I know about it even though they're dead. Is Shoney's still around? I don't know if Shoney's is around.
It's kind of sad. Warner had such
Donkey
big
Kong
ambitions.
leaked? Oh, thanks for telling me. I'm not going to mute it because I don't really care, but if you guys don't want to get spoiled on Donkey Kong, go ahead and mute that. Shoney's is back. They're still around. They don't have any Shoney's in my area, so I don't know.
To open 150 stores, but the brand only ever made it to a measly 12. So after all of these locations closed, you may think that that was the end of the Looney Tunes review, but
did think
nope,
that.
not quite. There was
Okay.
one more show made, but it was not in a restaurant. It was a traveling show that would go to fairs and stuff like that. And this may not seem too interesting, but while all of the animatronic figures in the restaurants were either presumably destroyed or thrown away, the ones in the traveling show actually got sold to some private
Oh my god. Withered Porky. Oh my god, dude. I used to go to a Rocky and Bullwinkle version of this as a kid. Guess what, Chatter? He's got a video for that too. I don't know who the fuck... like, Rocky... You want to talk about mascots that have no cultural pull now. Who the fuck cares about Rocky and Bullwinkle, bro? Underdog? Y'all fucking with Underdog? Dudley Do-Right? Boris and Natasha? Nobody gives a fuck about them chasing moose and squirrel. Stupid. I don't think nobody dude. Rocky and Bullwinkle is like, did those people ever make $1 million? Like, I feel like that show was never popular, but maybe it's just that old.
Collectors in 2020, which is very cool. One of those collectors being this guy here named Pask, who is a friggin' legend at documenting a lot of animatronic stuff. I will link his YouTube channel in the description of this video. His documentation of the Looney Tunes review and gadgets was very helpful.
Was Rocky and Bullwinkle created by that pervy sex pest, or am I thinking of another show? You're thinking of Ren and Stimpy, my favorite cartoon.
You better watch your Midwestern mouth, bucko. The Dudley Do-Right water slide at Universal Studios in Florida is fire.
Oh, I agree. That's my favorite ride there. I love that one. But Dudley Do-Right is ass. That's just the rest of it. Also, that line is ass. Dude, did you guys ever get stuck? Hold on. You guys want to talk about the Dudley Do-Right ride? Hold on. Is there a full... I don't know how to search for what I'm looking for. Hold on. I could probably find it here. Hold on. So this is Dudley Do-Right, right? This is a line. This is a ride that's at... Yeah, here we go. At Universal Studios, okay? It's basically Splash Mountain, but better. The line is comically long. Like, just walking through it takes, like, 6 minutes. But the reason I wanted to show you is because once you get to... this room, time stops. I think I've probably spent a collective 48 hours in this room. This room is fucking haunted. This room, the ride is momentarily closed down. Please stay with us and we'll be back up as soon as possible. Move 1 foot. The line is momentarily closed down. There's a log jam. Yup, there's a log jam ahead, and these two are doing fucking vaudeville routines for 6 hours. This is the time vortex. You get put in this hallway forever. And these guys are just running some fucking Abbott and Costello bit for hours and hours and hours. It is miserable, dude. This place is awful. You get put in the time chamber, but right after this, you're on the ride. That's it. It's not bad. This is just the time box. It's bad, dude.
Helpful. Another collector I'll mention is YouTube user Renster, who got the Pepe Le Pew figure, which...
The idea that you're an animatronic collector and once you get, like, a good haul, it becomes your PFP. Hell yes! That's my picture now! It's like an NFT. He did this before he heard about what Pepe did. He disavows his conduct now. Imagine you went to the hall and you only got Pepe. They only got Pepe?! I wanted Porky. Looks straight out of a Cronenberg movie. That Pepe definitely uses the substance, for sure. You can tell there's something behind the eyes.
That's the best one. And
I got
Renster...
boxes of Pepe. It's like Booster and Jingle All the Way. Listen, we're all out of Bugs, but you could get Bugs' helpful sidekick, Pepe Le Pew.
has done a great job at keeping him in good
Shut up,
condition.
Pepe!
Also,
Nobody likes
Le
you!
Pew was just the best animatronic, so that's a good one to have. And since I'm mentioning all these people, I'll do one more, and that's going to be YouTube user Briar Patch Productions, who uploaded a lot of the background footage you've seen in
Good
this
for
video,
him.
showcasing the Looney Tunes review in action. It's pretty neat how after all of these years,
Fuck, I just saw the DK spoilers. Are they significant? Are they significant? If you don't mind me asking. Yes? Fuck, man. Alright, I'm muting it. I can't look at, oh my god, how do I mute? Settings and privacy? Do I mute Donkey Kong, DK? I hope chat doesn't spoil it. I'm playing the... So, guys, I'm not streaming Tuesday. I'm going to stream Thursday most of the day, if not all day, and then Friday night. Instead of Tuesday. So Thursday, Friday streams. So no Tuesday. Anything Kong related. I gotta figure, is it safety? Mute and block. Here we go. Muted words. Thank God. All right. Donkey Kong. DK. Kong. Nintendo? Like, what do I do? Pauline, sure. Pauline. Bonanza. Fucking Super Mario. Banana. Switch, maybe? But somebody's just going to post it and be like, holy crap, and then I'm going to see it. Oh, man. All right, my list is K-Rool, Switch, Bonanza, Pauline, Kong, DK, Donkey Kong. Maybe Diddy. Well, that'll help me in 2 ways. I don't use mute on Twitter ever. That Persona 4 guy is going to spoil it for you. What a crazy get back. That guy just randomly ats me. I'd be like, damn, I deserve it. He got my ass. All right, he got me. The long con. I'm not too worried about it. Getting spoiled on this doesn't, like, I don't really care that much, but I think I would like to see it for the first time. I think it would be fun to see it, like, to go in blind, you know? It won't mute leaks that are just pictures? Yeah, I might just stay off Twitter for a few days. Just tweet shit. Like I did today. Did you guys see this tweet? My kid's been into space lately, so I hung up some stuff on her wall. And I was like, does this need to be accurate? No, whatever, fuck it. And I just put that shit. Whatever. Earth over here, Jupiter over there. There's the sun. Like, so the moon lights up because she kind of got scared of the dark, but she's been really into space. So the moon lights up. And these are like the glowing stars. So you should play Outer Wilds with her. You guys got to stop that, man. These Outer Wilds fans have got to leave me alone. That's enough. I'm afraid to take these off my wall. I'm going to have to repaint. It's just going to be ass. I'm pretty sure I had the exact same moon as a kid. Really? I thought it was new. It was one of those things I saw on Amazon. I was like, oh, this is awesome technology. But it just has batteries. But most people have the stars, yeah. But I don't know. She loves this. It's really nice, so.
These animatronics are still intact. But not only that, the fact that this
Coney, I always forget. Did you play Overwatch and not enjoy? Oh, Outer Wilds. I saw OW. I played Outer Wilds for like 10 minutes, and I just didn't. I think I went to a bad planet. People said that I went the wrong way. I went to the planet with all the storms and lightning and thunder or whatever. And I was like, I went that way. And they're like, you're not supposed to go that way. And I'm like, well, I could go anywhere. Isn't that the point? The whole point is that you could go anywhere, and I went the wrong way. So, stupid. Watch a full guide beforehand and fake it? Wait a minute.
obscure footnote in Looney Tunes history still has people talking about it as...
That guy is so funny, bro. Dude, that guy is so... He's like a Looney Tune. Bugs would trick him so many times.
Astounding. And I guess that includes me now. Nice. Now that this video is at an end, is that neat how background footage you've seen in this video, showcasing the Looney Tunes review in action. It's pretty neat how after all of these years, firstly, these animatronics are still intact. But not only that, the fact that this obscure footnote in Looney Tunes history still has people talking about it is astounding. And I guess that includes me now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've never heard of this. I'd never heard or seen it. This is unbelievable. Could you beat Bugs? No, he would trick me. He would get me to kill myself for sure. He would bury me alive. He would, like, I don't know. I would fall for his schemes very easily, I think. I think I would get past the first layer. Like, he would set up an obvious trick, and I would look at the camera and be like, he thinks he's got me. Like, Bugs over there. He thinks that'll get me. Okay, Rabbit, I guess you got me. And then he would trick me with like a roundabout way. You know what I mean? I would like do a funny aside at the camera, and then I would get Rabbit seasoned and get shot in the mouth. I would die, for sure.
Now that this video is at an end, I want to get serious for a second, and I'm going to tell you how gadgets could have been saved. All they needed to do was do one simple thing. Let people have weddings there. People would have gone into debt to have a wedding at Gadgets. Just imagine being walked down the aisle by Sammy Sands or Bugs Bunny. Maybe even both. That's the real reason Gadgets failed.
Here comes the bride.
Warner, if you ever want to bring back this idea,
maybe, I don't know. Maybe people are into weirder shit, I guess.
Yeah, hit me up. I'm down to help you plan it out. The arcade restaurant with animatronic
Bugs would definitely make an uncouth joke about her wearing white on our wedding day. Pure white. Really, Maureen? I beefed the joke. I almost said Maurice. Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Entertainment and weddings is a very
Bugs would probably hit on the bride, too. Probably the bridesmaids. That'd probably be that.
lucrative business nowadays. But anyways, if you enjoyed this video, a subscription, a like, and maybe even a comment would be greatly appreciated.
You know what? I did like that video. I'll drop a sub on that one, Mr. Telltale. I like that video. That was a good movie. I love a YouTuber that presents information in a compelling way and is thorough. I love that shit on a very niche topic. Those are my favorite YouTubes.
Appreciated. And with that, I'll see you next time.
That was a good... What is RGX? What? Is that Opera? RGX on. You guys can download Opera to find out for yourself. ! Opera in chat. This guy's a good video. Guys, you can check out the Rocky and Bullwinkle video on your own, too. W movie. Thank you, Telltale. It's image sharpening. Oh, whatever. I'm not falling for it. Hit it. It was on my watch later. I just said, bro. That suit is tight. Golly. You guys see that brown dust gif? Oh my god.
Care what it takes, just find a way to win the race. The race, just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes.
That's gross. That gif, dude, that shit gets around every once in a while and it hits my timeline. I'm like, whoa! Which one? You know the one. Uma the Brown Dust 2 pipeline. Oh no, it's happening. The slope is slippery. Oh god. Oh no. I'm careening.
Look! I'm never in time for the fun stuff.
That's not a problem. I've only just begun to.
What's the one? Oh, it's skydiving. One of these songs like Robotnik is... It was skydiving, where Tails is his son. I forgot. Yeah. I was like, in one of these, Robotnik is Tails' dad for some reason. That's what it was. Okay. Thanks, Button Bean. Forgot about that. So stupid. The skydiving, right. One more movie, perhaps. I know. That's the canon of this guy's YouTube poops. Robotnik is Tails' dad. It's like a constant, really. Not Carlito, man. Carlito is too big. That's a big video. It's 41 minutes, man. Instead, let's talk about the dollar menu and how the dollar menu still haunts McDonald's today. Ooh, you could buy a McDouble for $1. Ooh, why can't we have cheap food anymore? Oh, fuck, I'm going to be hungry. Yeah, I think waiting until this point was a mistake. I'm going to be very hungry. I might order something, and I'm not kidding.
McDonald's had to kill the dollar menu. Or at least, that's what they'd tell you. And I know what some of you are thinking. But the word
lioness.
had implies necessity, as in they didn't have a choice. And in some ways, they didn't. But not because they were on the brink of going out of business. The dollar menu wasn't dragging them towards bankruptcy. It just wasn't profitable enough.
Oh.
Not for franchise.
Wait, it's not... They weren't losing money? I mean, I guess they would make a cent, but like...
Franchisees, not for corporate, and definitely not for Wall Street.
I
Because
figured it would be like a
McDonald's,
loss
like many
leader or
fast food
something. Like you're gonna get like a dollar menu thing and then like a meal, right? But maybe not.
Giants isn't just a restaurant. It's a publicly traded company, which means the game it's playing is different.
Can anybody be Ronald? Can anybody be Ronald? Like I thought that there would be like a certified like there are 10 Ronalds in the country. But I feel like this is just I don't feel like that is a professional Ronald McDonald. I'm just going to say that. I felt like Ronald would be like a prestigious title that only a couple people could use.
Franchisees might be small business owners trying to make a living, but McDonald's corporate,
Like Krusty College.
I mean, their
Yeah,
job is
see?
to keep growing that stock price.
I don't
And when
know.
you've got over 40,000 stores worldwide, the kind of leverage you can hold is quite staggering. Pricing power, real estate dominance, advertising scale, tech infrastructure. I mean, pricing power,
When did
real
John
estate dominance,
Cena
advertising
show McDonald's? I don't remember that. I guess he's done everything.
scale.
He's on
tech
Honda
infrastructure.
commercials. Like
I mean, McDonald's is built to squeeze more profit out of every possible margin. So when something like the dollar menu starts
John
looking
Shills
inefficient
everything?
on a
Bless him for
spreadsheet,
that.
it doesn't matter how beloved
I did know
it
about
is.
Bing Chilling.
It's been marked for death. But here's the thing. McDonald's has never really been able to let go of it. Over the years, they've quietly rebranded and relaunched it, doing
They just
everything
keep
they
trying
can
to make
preserve
up
the
new
idea
shit.
without bringing back the actual logo.
Okay, how about if you buy like 4 things for $5? That's like $1. No. I want one thing for $1. Okay, how about 3 things for $6? No.
Prices. And all of this is
Really
happening while
trying.
fast food prices have reached some pretty absurd levels.
Oh.
In fact, McDonald's has raised its prices more than any other major chain, up nearly 100% from...
I mean, they're winning. It kind of makes sense. Dude, did you guys ever, like... Have you guys ever looked at Chipotle prices? Like, you go to order, and you look at, like, the pickup option, and it's, like, $12. And you're like, oh, wait, I want a delivery. And then you hit delivery, and it goes up to, like, 18. I'm always like, dude, hey, man, why are you doing that? You're already going to charge me for the delivery. Why are you charging me more now? Crazy.
From 2014 to 20...
Chipotle will give you fucked up portions on pickup delivery. Oh, I have a tweet from years ago which say that, like, Chipotle is built off the social contract that, like, you could jump over the rail. Like, if the person giving out the meat wants to fuck with me too much, I'm jumping that rail, and, like, we're going to have a fight, right? On a Waffle House thing.
24, according to Finance Buzz.
There's a social contract
So in this
thing
video,
happening, but if it's a delivery, then they could be a pussy. They could be like, okay, here's 3 pieces of steak.
we're going to look at how the dollar menu died, why it had to go, and how McDonald's has struggled with its identity ever since. Stuck
Make
between...
crazy eyes with the workers. Actually, I guess it's not true anymore. That was true of early Chipotle, where, like, when Chipotle first started, nobody knew what they were doing. So if you, like, glared at the teenage employee who had never, like, had a job before, you could get more meat. They would, like, put meat on, and then they'll make eye contact, and you're like... just signaling to them, like, come on, dude. And then they would do it. They'd be scared. Now, I feel like they've dealt... It's been years and years. They've dealt with so many people. They don't give a shit, right? Coney stalking back and forth in front of the counter. Every time he puts in a new spoonful, I'm like,
in the image of being cheap and the
I
reality of
guess.
trying to chase profits. The dollar menu first began during 2001 when a McDonald's franchisee in New York City came up with an idea to bring more customers into the store. At the time, Wendy's was seeing success with its everyday value menu into the store. At the time,
this
Wendy's
feels crazy for $1. burger with bacon for $1? I guess it's the 90s or whatever, or it's 2001, but geez, man, that's
seeing success with its
pretty
everyday
good.
value
I want Wendy's. I don't like Wendy's, but I want Wendy's. It looks so juicy. I'm fucking hungry.
menu, and McDonald's took notice. It's not that McDonald's hadn't offered value deals before, it was just in need of some serious rebranding. McDonald's corporate ended up spending $50 million to promote the concept across the New York region, and it worked. The response was so strong that they decided to roll it out nationwide in 2002.
Are McRibs good? This is going to sound so stupid. I feel like McRibs are disgusting because to me, ribs should be like not a premium food, but like a prepared food that doesn't come out of like a tray. I don't care if my burger comes out of a tray, whatever, but like ribs are different. You should try one in your life. I tried a Shamrock Shake and I was like, this sucks. Bro, peach milkshakes are back at Chick-fil-A. I'm so weak. I've never been more weak than when I see the sign at Chick-fil-A say peach is back. I'm like, oh, good God. Peach milkshakes are crazy. Can't help myself.
Now, all of this was happening in the
Summer's
middle
here,
of a
baby.
recession, what most people refer to
I love
as
Shamrock Shakes. They're disgusting. I don't like the mint of it or whatever.
the dot-com crash. And historically speaking, fast food tends to do
Yeah,
well
peach is
during
just vanilla with
recessions.
peach chunks, but if
when
you get
people
to the
pull
bottom,
back on
it's so
spending, they
good.
often end up trading down, skipping the sit-down restaurants in favor of something quicker and cheaper, like McDonald's. But here's something McDonald's and I think the broader fast food industry at large didn't anticipate. For a lot of people, the dollar menu ended up becoming synonymous with fast food itself. You knew what you were getting. It wasn't necessarily great, but it was cheap, fast, and generally reliable.
So it just made their food seem like ass. Come in, you make $5 an hour at minimum wage in 2000. You can buy 5 burgers, bro. Get in here. We're making shit.
And over the years, moving away from that would prove to be very, very difficult for them. According to the Wall Street Journal, by 2009, the price of a double cheeseburger at McDonald's was about $1.50. But under the dollar menu promotion, it was sold for just $1.
You ever think about the worth of flesh? Like the cow that made that burger, $1.50 for the flesh off its back. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. That was a life, right? And it probably made like hundreds of burgers and like I don't know. How much would a Coney burger cost? You'd only be able to eat it once, so like a lot, man. Right? You'd only eat one of them. It'd be one of a kind. Well, maybe 2 of them if you got both my thighs or whatever. Apparently thighs are like the juiciest part or the best part to eat on a person. I thought we left the cannibal shit on the Tony Hawk stream. It comes up once every 3 months or so. You just rolled it twice now. I don't know. That also doesn't count the water and food and raising the cow and processing the meat. Well, come on. There's grass everywhere. What do you mean raising the cow and food? You put that shit out in a field and then you get it to mow your lawn.
But that left operators with roughly
It's Coney's Cannibal Month again. Happy July, everybody. I would like to eat somebody. I don't know, man. I'm serious. I think I would try human flesh. You wouldn't try it once? I think I'd probably spit it back out immediately. I'd be like, I can't do this. Like my brain would take over. But I would like maybe if I smelled it, if it was ethically sourced. I'm not gonna kill somebody. It would be ethical, but you know, I would like to try human flesh.
Sense of profit per burger. Now, margins on ancillary items like drinks and french fries are typically much better than burgers. But the issue McDonald's was running
I am not Hannibal. Hannibal ate the brain. There's a scene in that Hannibal Lecter literally fries up a guy's brain to him. He cuts off his brain and he fries it right in front of him and feeds it to him, and he doesn't realize that it's his. I don't know how that happens. That's different. He's folding prions. I don't be doing that.
to during the period was that customers weren't always buying those
Like
extra
instead of being an organ donor, you're like a flesh farm. I'm saying, like, I don't like you could take my heart to like help somebody or whatever. You can take my heart, you can take my lungs, take any of the transplant. I'm an organ donor. If you just need some, you know, thigh meat, oh, rib meat, what else would be good? I don't know what part. Back? I don't know what's good. You could try it. I'm old though. I'm 36. Like you would have to like, I don't know. It would have to be not 36. Coney, you're drooling. Oh, sorry.
items,
Very
or at
hungry.
least not as often as they used to. So franchisees were being forced to honor a national promotion without necessarily reaping the benefits. McDonald's kept the dollar menu alive through 2 separate recessions, from 2002
Damn.
through 2013. And while revenues rose over that stretch, net income didn't move in the same direction. This mirrors the
I didn't realize
infamous
it was around for
$5
that
footlong
long.
problem at Subway, which I
Right.
covered in a recent
Bro,
video.
do people even know about the $5 foot? I mean, they do, but like, this like haunts them now. I feel like people still go into Subway and be like, "I want that for $5." They're like, "No, man, it's 12. It's been 12 for 10 years. It's been 12."
Mirrors the infamous $5 footlong problem at Subway, which I covered in a recent video.
$5 foot long is crazy. That is so. Again, just the meat. These are 2 different animals. Bread, cheese, lettuce, tomato. What do you mean $5? Oh, hold on. Never mind. Thought I heard my dogs.
But McDonald's...
My dog, I think I told you guys this. Okay. I've got this weird dynamic going on with my dogs. One of my dogs is, like, scared of his food bowl. And he has been for a while, so, like, he'll get, like, really close. And then he'll, like, jump away and be scared. And there's nothing there. I don't get it. But the other dog, if Todd wants to eat, but Banjo is eating, Todd will just start, like, howling. But it's not like he's mad and telling him to get off. It's like he's cheering him on. So he'll just start going like, "Ah! Yeah! Let's go!" And then, like, that's how I know to go up there and stop him. Because sometimes Banjo will eat all the food, and then Todd gets mad. Because, like, he'll like, wait his turn patiently. It's very weird.
This $5 footlong problem.
Bro got Microsoft dogs. I saw one Phil Spencer presentation, and I was like, wait a minute. That's pretty good.
Subway, which I covered in a recent video. But McDonald's got away with fewer consequences than Subway. And that mostly comes down to the differences in how the 2 companies are structured. All of this to say, McDonald's wasn't the only fast food chain wrestling with the tension between value and profitability.
I'm pretty sure, like, Subway is, like, super cheap to open. That's why there are so many of them. I think I've read that. Like, the franchise fee is ridiculously low, comparatively.
But by the early 2010s, franchisees were becoming more vocal about their dissatisfaction. They were selling more, but they weren't making more. Inflation was also becoming a factor. I mean, after a decade of holding prices flat, the dollar menu simply couldn't stretch much further. According to Business Insider, franchisees were actually losing money on certain $1 items.
Well, the thing is, this is losing money for McDonald's. I mean, the way the dollar menu expanded, it was across too many
Dude, the Wendy's 4 for $4 was crazy, too. Yeah.
menu items. And those razor-thin profit margins just weren't there anymore for franchisee owners.
So corporate finally decided...
I love any meal deal that got a burger, chicken, and fries. That's the dream. Because sometimes I need both, bro. I need the chicken and the burger, right? I need the whole farm. Kind of sucks not to have one, right? Because then you're like, oh, man, I should have got the other one.
to scrap the original dollar menu, or at least tried to, because in its place, shortly thereafter, the dollar menu and more launched, which still featured a few $1 items, but also...
That ain't shit. You get a McChicken, bro. Okay. That's the one. Well, Buffalo Ranch, maybe. Barbecue Ranch Burger. Never mind, this isn't so bad. Bacon McDouble for $2? My bad, McDonald's.
introduced items
so
priced
bad.
up to $5. The goal was to give franchisees some
McChicken is like $5 now. Dude, sometimes when I eat at Taco Bell, I'll get like a burrito for later. Just like have. It's like the beefy 5-layer or whatever. It's like $6. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Breathing room while still
I
appearing
don't know how
to
much
be
it was
value
before,
driven for consumers.
Jesus.
But the branding didn't land. Sales and revenue peaked in 2013 and have never fully recovered. By 2018, McDonald's tried again, this time with the $1, $2, and $3 menu. But
That's
that
too
rollout fell
complicated.
flat too.
No.
One
Too
analyst
many
put it
pieces.
bluntly. This does drive some traffic, but the message is tired
Yeah.
and drives people to trade down rather than explore higher priced options.
Nah, bro, you gotta be concise, man. You gotta have like 5 options. You can't be having all this mix and match bullshit.
And I think that
Too
gets at the
confusing.
deeper tension here. Even if a deal works for consumers, it can often
The beefy 5-layer was like $1 back then. That's crazy. I never really ate at Taco Bell that much. I didn't eat tacos until I was like 26 or something. It's crazy. And then I had Taco Bell for the first time. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Which is so weird because it's like it just wasn't in my house. But I have distinct memories of like staying up till 3 a.m., 4 a.m. boosting in League of Legends, going to my 24-hour Taco Bell, and just like I just finished a contract and I would just get like $30 worth of food. It was so fucking good. Eat like a king.
clash with investor expectations
fucking good.
or sometimes franchisees. The incentives don't always align. McDonald's wanted to keep the illusion of value, but not the margins that came with it. Now, I'll admit, while I was researching this video, I was pretty surprised to learn that the dollar menu was largely scrapped all the way back in 2013. Maybe that's just me having no concept of time anymore, but it also speaks to something deeper. McDonald's has never really been able to walk away from that identity. And that's part of why it feels so strange to see McDonald's charging $14 or $15 for meals today.
Holy, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know about the kids' meal, actually. Oh, it's Kid Leroy. I'm so stupid. That's like an influencer. Okay, whatever. I was like, kids, a Happy Meal? Whatever that is. Holy, okay. Oh, that is Australia. All right, never mind. Australia money is different, too. No, that's not bad. Australia money is different. It's they everything is more expensive down there, dude. If you want to live like a king, go to Australia. Your money is doubled down there. They don't know what they're doing.
It just doesn't add up. The brand still carries the weight of being cheap, even though the prices say otherwise. But over the last several years, and still up to today, nearly all of their deals are now locked behind their app. Sure, you can find some discounts, but the experience is pretty clunky. And
Yeah,
I've
the
covered
app
this in a
sucks,
previous
but it is
video as
cheaper.
well, despite a few McDonald's defenders insisting I just don't know how to use the app. I do, it's
No, the
just
app
not
is
that
ass.
great. And it's also not something that I think consumers should have to use in order to just get a deal at a fast food joint.
Have you guys ever noticed that Taco Bell is the only place that asks, how are you? I'm always taken aback by that. Whenever I go to Taco Bell, they're like, hey, how are you? I'm like, small talk? What the fuck? I'm always surprised.
But anyways, in 2025, McDonald's
I'm good,
launched
I
what they
guess.
call the McValue
In-N-Out does too. Bro, I don't be eating at In-N-Out. I'm on the East Coast.
menu, a rebranded attempt to offer something affordable again.
Chick-fil-A tries to say every day is a great day. Fuck them. What's funny to me is to watch, like, as Chick-fil-A gets more and more popular, as the line gets bigger, as they have to, like, send multiple, like, 19-year-olds outside to, like, take the orders, they get less friendly. As time goes on, you can see it. They get it as the lines get bigger, it slowly cracks. You can see that facade slowly start to chip away. It's crazy.
McDonald's and fast food had been getting hammered in the news for their affordability issues. And so the most notable offering they launched is the $5 or sometimes $6 meal.
Okay, I used to hate the McD app because it ran like shit, but if I'm being perfectly honest, the app works well now. The deals aren't as good as they used to be. Ronald in chat. Ronald, I know it's you. Stop.
Depending on where you're located, which includes a McChicken, a small fry, a
Hashtag
4-piece chicken nugget,
QPC
and a
chatter.
small drink. Now, this was originally rolled out as a 1-month test last summer, but many US locations have kept it, or some variation of it today. But still, not everyone was thrilled, because some franchisees complained early on that the deal wouldn't be
Bro,
profitable.
do you know how easy it is to get free food on DoorDash? I'm not saying you should do this. I am not. This is not life advice. It's not financial advice. But you just order it and you get it and be like, I didn't get it. And they're like, how is DoorDash supposed to know? Right? Life hack? I'm saying. I ordered a steak and I didn't get my steak. Eventually, they'll stop refunding you. You do that shit once a month, though? Once every 3 months, maybe? I don't know. Isn't this toss? Listen, it's not advice. I'm not saying anybody should do it. I'm just saying, what can you do, right? What are they going to do about it? Driver takes a photo of a closed bag. I'm not saying the driver did it. I hate when he says something illegal and shrugs. Listen, I don't do it. The only time I've said that I've been missing something is when I have been missing something. I was missing stuff. I got I got Outback at one point because me and my friend wanted a bloomin' onion. And so we got a bloomin' onion, but they forgot my broccoli and my fries. They didn't get my sides, so I just got a fucking sirloin. And I was like, hey, where's my stuff? And they're like, sorry, here's $8 credit. And I was like, $8? I should have said I forgot my steak. Listen, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying.
But corporate push forward anyway. And this is because national promotions are controlled from the top. Before it arrived in 2024, an independent advocacy group for McDonald's franchisees warned that the deal couldn't last without some corporate investment. They called McDonald's a penny profit business with only 10 to 15% margins and said, quote, there simply is not enough profit to discount 30% for this model to be sustainable. It necessitates a financial contribution by McDonald's. And here's where things start to feel a little absurd about this McValue menu. A small fry is listed at $3, and a double cheeseburger is listed at $4. Fry is listed at
the small fry that come in the bag. The shit that come in the bag, you get 10 fries in that. If your fries come in a paper bag, that's insane.
At $3.
You got
and a double
bag.
cheeseburger is listed at $4. But somehow for just $1 more, you can get a full meal with multiple items and a drink. That feels like bait. And I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it's the popcorn thing. You ever go to the movie theater and the small popcorn is 8 and the large popcorn is 10 and you're like, wait a minute. How are you doing that? Walk out with the big ass bucket. You feel like a smart consumer.
That there is a $5 offering. I want to be clear. But what McDonald's is really
works on
offering
me every
here
time.
isn't
Me too.
necessarily value.
I'll be
It's
getting that
the
big ass
illusion of
bucket. I
value.
can't help
the
it.
The $5 meal is a decoy because it makes everything else on the menu look inflated by comparison. They're offering a way to feel like you're getting a deal, even when most of the menu has quietly doubled.
The large is 10 with refills. It's so funny when the big ass popcorn is like, hey, free refills. How long do you think this movie is? I'm going to be in there for 2, maybe 3 hours. I got a bucket. What the fuck is your problem, man? You think I'm going to run out like in the middle of the movie? Like, I need more, bro. I need more than this. That was simply not enough. I don't know, man.
Price. It's menu psychology, plain and simple.
Some
but
people
to understand why
that's
these
crazy.
menu games keep happening,
I
you
love
have to
popcorn
understand
and
what
I can't do it,
McDonald's
but I
really
don't go
is.
with real popcorn.
McDonald's
feeders.
has been
Nobody I've
actively
ever gone to a
shrinking
movie
its
with
number
has
of
been like as big a popcorn fiend as me. Otherwise, that might be a thing, especially with like 3 people actually.
corporate-owned
if everybody
stores for
shares
over
one.
a decade. Today,
I'm
roughly
the popcorn
93% of
That's me.
McDonald's 41,000 locations are owned by independent franchisees.
I'll share the bucket.
And that's been
sure.
done completely by design. McDonald's wants to be in the business of real estate and branding, not food service. They collect rent, licensing fees, and a cut of sales, while franchisees handle the hard part, staffing, operations, and
so they don't
dealing
give a
with
shit.
rising costs. And yet, despite that local ownership, franchisees don't have full control. While they can set some menu prices within certain limits, they can't run or advertise national promotions like a dollar menu on their own. Now, that doesn't mean certain locations can't offer their own
Bro, you can't even get dollar drinks. You can get a 3-gallon bag of the syrup for like 80 cents, I think. Maybe not anymore.
promotions. But what it does mean is that there isn't a location of
I have a friend who buys the big bucket and constantly shakes it during movies to share, and it pisses me off because I didn't want any. Okay, I want you to know, as I was reading that, I thought you said to scare me, and I was like, you sound very easily agitated. I thought you were like a deer, just stop! Stop doing that! But share is even funnier because, like, I was just imagining him just, hey, buddy, stop. No. I told you I'm not hungry. That's kind of funny. That is pretty good.
That could just all of a sudden reintroduce a dollar menu. But this is really a one-way street because when McDonald's pushes a national deal like the $5 meal, generally franchisees have to fall in line. And now the cracks are starting to show. Because in the first quarter of 2025, McDonald's reported its worst revenue drop since the peak of the pandemic. Stores that had been open at least a year saw their sales fall 3.6%. And visits from low and middle income customers dropped nearly 10%, according to their CEO. His explanation? People are just being more judicious about cutting back on visits.
Just too expensive, you think? Really? Because I was going to say, like, I remember there was a whole conversation when, like, fast casual stuff was popping up. So, like, Chipotle or, like, Mod Pizza or, like, any of those places that don't have a drive-thru, but you stop in and, like, you get your Firehouse subs maybe, and which I guess is the same as Subway, whatever. But, like, stuff that is, like, one step above. It's like you have fast food, and then you have, like, because, like, Subway and, like, Firehouse are not the same. Five Guys, that's another one. Like, a fast casual was, like, eating that lunch, but they lived through it. And, like, everybody was like, oh, is McDonald's in trouble? Are they in trouble? And they weren't. So it's like, I'm wondering what it is now, but I guess it's just money's tight. Yeah.
Now, that's corporate speak for saying fast food stopped being...
Cooking is cheaper than overpriced fast food? Yeah, but that was always the case, right? I mean, it was closer before. It was an easier thing, but now it's like,
portable. The customers McDonald's built its empire on, the working class, students, families on a budget, seem to be walking away. And when your so-called value menu charges $3 for a small fry, who can really blame them? What we're seeing now is the slow fallout of the decision.
Restaurants? Well, restaurants piss me off because I know what you're doing. You're just microwaving that shit. I know what you're doing back there. I don't want to fucking eat here. I don't want you to microwave my food, man.
To keep the dollar menu active for over a decade and then to kill it. McDonald's has spent years trying to shed its cheap food image in order to chase profits. And sure, it's mostly worked out on Wall Street. The stock hasn't done amazing, but it also hasn't declined over the last 10 years. And despite their revenue peaking...
Are movie theater mozzarella sticks microwaved? I guess they don't got a fryer back there, do they? Oh, they might. Because mozzarella sticks are easy. Can't be microwaved, right? I remember the first time I went to a movie theater and they had hot dogs. I was like, what? I was used to like popcorn and candy. And I was like, they got food? Chicken tenders? Pizza? How you getting all that in there? I went to a movie theater that had a fucking burger. I'm like, a burger? A cheeseburger? Good heavens. Ever went to an Alamo Draft House? Only once or twice, and it's awesome. It's good. I went to a drive-in recently, a new one. If you guys have never been to a drive-in, please go. They are so fucking fun. Going to the drive-in is genuinely one of my favorite things to do. I went to some place called the Mahoning Drive-In in Pennsylvania. This place is shitty, but it's so cool. It's just clearly from like the 50s. It is just they have you can pay to get in, but you can also pay $10 more and you just spend the night there and you could just sleep in your car. It's just a small little thing from the 60s. It's so cool. You just hang out in your car, talk to people, or talk to your friends. You can talk to other people too. It's so nice. I think right now, yeah, so if you guys want to see, they've got The Iron Giant playing on the 17th. I don't like it for only one movie, though. Wayne's World, The Animation Vault, Silence of the Lambs. I love Pee-wee! GoldenEye! Video game night. Are they watching the movie? I might go back there for that. Sounds kind of fun. David Lynch. By the way, this is not an ad. I just... The Room. There Will Be Blood. But this isn't my local theater. My local theater is the biggest screen in the country, and that's Benji's. And actually, I don't know what they're playing, so I'm curious. Jurassic World Megan 2? No. I don't want to see that. Is that all they got going on? Movies? Oh, because of this. Superman and Car... Ooh, that sounds fun. That's this weekend? I actually might. That sounds fun, dude.
Imagine the latency in a drive-in theater ain't no way.
Oh, dude, yeah. I played at a regular theater, and that was bad. Imagine doing it in a car. That sounds fun, actually. That's Wednesday, Thursday? Oh, is it? Never mind. Donkey Kong's coming out. I got Donkey Kong to play. How do I see everything? No, I want to see everything, man. Do they not have a page with all their stuff? I do not want to watch F1. Superman F1? I don't care about that. Superman TBD. Dude, they ain't got no movies out! Ain't no movies! Shit. Whatever. I love Benji's, bro. I'm definitely going to go because I didn't go last year. They have a Dusk Till Dawn showing, and I love it. It's just like 7 p.m. to 7
Coney
a.m.
Maniac meetup at Coney's local drive-in.
Listen, if you guys show up, I can't stop you. It's just going to be weird when you come to my car. It was like knocking on my door. Hey! Who's in there? I love drive-ins, bro. Sorry, I'm always going to gush about drive-ins. Go to a drive-in, bro. It's awesome.
All the way back in 2013, their net income today is still up. But now it seems they're losing the very people that made them this global powerhouse in the first place. And that's the paradox. You can't promise affordability for a generation and then act surprised when people stop going because
Is it okay to go alone to the drive-in? I mean, you can do anything. I don't think it's as fun. Because the whole point is, like, it's a very casual, like, you can talk during the movie. You can walk. Like, one of my favorite things is when you go to a drive-in, if you want popcorn, you just walk to the concessions and you could keep watching while you're walking and standing in line. I could just stand in line and watch. Genuinely, I think one of the best date experiences you can do. Not first date, second date. I think that's very good. Second date experience. First date is weird, I think. Second date's great.
no longer is. So while McDonald's won't bring back the dollar menu, it still haunts them to this day. In their branding, in their pricing games, and in every attempt to convince customers that a $14 combo meal is somehow a good deal. Now, if you enjoyed this video and you want to learn more about why the $5
watching these videos that don't even say anything. I always be clear. It's not even his fault. He did the video right. It's just like, why can't McDonald's do anything now? Why can't McDonald's do this? Oh, because it's too expensive. Money is tight now. Right. Right, it is. I mean, it's true. I knew the answer when I clicked on it. I watched a video today that was like, why Toy Story 4 was a disaster sequel. And I'm like, I think I know what it is. Yep, because it tarnished the legacy of the first story and ruined their premise. Okay, well, why did I click on this? 10 minutes in the shower for nothing. It's always the answer. My friend described Toy Story 4 as DLC. Kind of, actually. It does feel like the BioShock Infinite DLC where like now it's in Rapture. It just keeps going. It's the same characters, but like Buzz in that movie is so weird. He's very different. Very strange. I don't know. You know, Buzz Lightyear is pretty cool, but he's not my favorite Space Ranger. My favorite Space Ranger. would have to be Star-Lord in Marvel Rivals, now with Season 3. Let's play some Marvel Rivals, shall we? Guys, Marvel Rivals is back, and Phoenix is now in the game, where it's got Marvel IP and the potential of rich updates and expanding universes, with unique team-up abilities that are designed based on heroes' backstories that introduce innovative gameplay mechanics and more fun and possibilities to every battle. Let's play Marvel Rivals. Don't leave. Listen, I love this game. And I haven't done my dailies. And I got to do my ranked games. I have not played Phoenix because I don't really care about Phoenix. I'm waiting for Blade. So, drops? Oh, this got drops? I can't change the title now. Check out the drops. Check it out, everybody. Dailies are dead. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think they got weeklies. I logged in once to get the thing. And I looked at the Battle Pass, and Marvel Rivals, don't be mad at me for this. I don't know if I'm getting the Battle Pass, bro. I gotta be honest. I don't know if I'm getting it. Because I didn't like a lot of the skins. I like the Rocket one. Every Battle Pass is so ass. That's not true. That is not true, bro. That Hulk skin, Joe Fix-It, I kind of fucked with that. I gotta complete that for a free costume. So the big one in this Battle Pass is you're playing it for this. You want the Squirrel Girl. That's why you're paying $10, right? But, like, you get this, which I don't like. I don't play Black Panther. You get this, which is the worst one. That's... I'm not getting that, bro. He looks silly. This is free, so I don't really like it, but even if you did, this one's free. Nomura skins are all... I don't think they're good. That looks ridiculous. He looks like a PC case. This you're paying for that, actually. You're paying for Tobey Maguire. You're paying for Spider-Man 3 for sure. This is pretty good. I do like Emma Frost. She's very fun and very good. She's like broken. And I want that. This is all I want. My Rocket collection is rather large. I have a lot of Rocket skins. And then there's the Jeff one. And I don't know why he's at a carnival, but you're paying for those, I think. Rocket is so fucking fun. I love him. Do you have all the Rocket skins? I don't think so. I bought a lot of them because I had the stuff from the tournaments that we've won. I got Cowboy. I got this. I don't care about the movies, so I didn't get that. Yeah, I only don't have the movie one because I like the green one. I like this. This one's fun. So, Mr. Fantastic is still nice. I think he's still good. Do I have all his? Oh, except the wedding. I don't like the wedding one. This one's ass. Sorry, Marvel Rivals bounty person. I even got the blue shirt. Crazy. Jeff canonically got symbioted. That's sad. Did he want to? Oh, yeah, this skin. That's the one on my quick match. I don't know why. I think I was showing stream, and I was, He fucks with it? Hey, as long as he's happy. Wait, what rank is this? Am I silver? Don't laugh! I'm silver. Don't laugh. I haven't done my placements. Don't laugh at me. Who do I play now? It's been a while since I played rank, so I just play whoever I want to for the, I play Ultron. Yeah. He's very good. Wait, 2.5 competitive. Ultron Fantastic, yes. Okay. Is it Thing time? You know, I didn't play Thing for a while because flyers were everywhere. But now he has something to catch flyers, so. Thing is so fun in this patch. Maybe I'll try him. What are the events? And now I have my 50-90, so the frames go foolish. 5 matches, 30 hits, deal 3K, 30K. Okay, that's not bad. Alfred Race unfortunately had to be canceled. He had to go. He said he wasn't feeling good and had to end stream. Or had to jump off. But don't worry, because we're going to play some Marvel Rivals together, and that's fun too! Right? Let's play! Do some ranked. I love this. I'll try a new thing. What does Jean Grey do? I have no idea. She pops ult and she yells and then she hits someone else. She never hits me.
The right heroes can
Maybe
make
I'll
all
try
the
her.
difference.
I'll first try it in ranked.
Behold my cosmic might.
Is that her? Who's talking? Which one's talking here? I'll try her out. I've never played her. This is my first time in ranked. Let's try it out, shall we? Her ult counters rocket completely. I know she kills summons. Does she kill Hela too? Because I've seen her ult after Hela ult. Is it like a counter ult?
Round one.
Once an X-Man, always an X-Man.
Alright. Right click is... Jesus. Alright, right click is just big damage. Flash, that's just flash. He is...
Always admired your work, Mr. Stark.
Wait, she has 2 escapes?
Actually, we've made some pretty serious advancements since then.
She has 2 escapes? You fly? Yeah, but like... Theoretically, I could see this mostly being used to like escape, right?
4, 3, 2.
Your right click stuns? That's
You have
kind
to
of crazy.
stop them from securing the mission
She gets
area.
healing from primary? What?! Is that not busted? She's hit scan too, right? Like, somebody right there? She can't be hit scan. How would I be missing this much? That can't be right. Okay, that guy just got his world. Oh, it must be all these new frames from my 5090. Surely that's it. Oh, there's no, like, drop-off. Okay. I should have Can I flash back? Yes. All those headshots. Boom, boom, boom. Wolverine gets lifesteal from the team up? That's insane, dude. I shouldn't have reloaded there. Right left. Dude, that feels powerful. I'm ass, but that thing is strong. Jeez. Wolverine is busted right now. I've heard Emma Frost is also very strong, but I always thought she was like... She just has a very strong kit. Actually, that's not true. She's mostly numbers. If they turned down her numbers, she wouldn't do anything. What are these fucking acorns, man? What the fuck is this guy's problem? That tree is angry. If any... That guy's so tanky. Very tanky player. Okay, so the shield eats it. I don't know why I tried that. What was that? Nothing, Sullivan. The cooldown not that high. He's got ult. We got multiple ults. Wait, does my ult die? Okay, what does my ult do? I know it beats Rocket, but is it like... I would need to ask specifically. Bro, he's gonna try to Eye of Agamotto. It's so obvious, bro. He doesn't punch you. I'm okay, bro. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, gosh! That's kind of neat. Dude, I always got so confused because I would pop that ult and then, like, I would, like, look for her and she's back where she started. I'm like, what? 0 kills? I got 5! It's not so bad. That Iron Man is just dominating. We got a good team, man. I'm not a hit scan player. I'm not a DPS player. Well, no, I play Star-Lord. I threw that expecting his shield to go down. Alright, back up. We have good healers, man. They be keeping me topped off. I guess they only have 1 tank. He's gonna ult. Now he used this. Damn! By the Eye of Agamotto?
We make a good team.
Alright, that's their tank. With 30 seconds left. Alright, acid hit scam. Oh, good heavens. Alright. I haven't used my E once, man. I haven't needed it. Thanks, Chorizo. Thank you, Jergay. These rivals need to talk less. Bro, it's Marvel. What do you want? Got one. I feel like her autos don't do a lot of damage. Oh, my God. Surely I'll get heals, though. Surely I'll get some heals. Got him! Jesus.
The current score is 0.
I did 3,700 damage. That is not high. That is not a very high thing. She can fire 40 shots without reloading if you ever left shift on toggle and she keeps toggling on toggling. That feels very strong to me. You got placed with bots? No! I'm just in silver, man. I haven't done my thing yet. Come on. Can we see your moves in ult charge? Oh, yeah. How do I go up? Is there anything up here?
Round 2.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
Here? Yeah. Opera forehead. Shut up. Dude, look at that frame rate.
30
Oh,
seconds
baby.
before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, baby. All max everything. God bless NVIDIA.
I know you, mortal.
Oh, look at that.
You were once the celestial Madonna.
Coney's going up.
That was a long time ago. Just Mantis.
I got on top of it. Made it. I hate it when a character doesn't have a cool melee. So who is the fire person? I know she's like the Phoenix or whatever, but like what's her deal? I don't. Is she like possessing? I heard the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. I'm so nice. I'm too clean. You hear that ding ding ding? That's a good player alert. Bro, like 8 characters have a joke about eating octopus. The only octopus I want is an appetizer. Dude, I'm ass at hits, man. I guess I'm getting hits, but they're not headshots, but like... I'm just not built for this. That guy's crazy. Think? No way. I'm ass. Oh, okay, well, we got him. Well, I have ult, but, like, I don't know what to pop it on. Just brute force it?
Enemies on approach.
I'm just gonna chain it. Yeah, fuck that guy! Oh, okay, he used his healing thing. Alright, that's down. Nope, I can't shift. Right. Yep. I was like, my game is bugged! Why can't I move? No! Bro, I'm in the air. I'm literally flying. Oh, I thought I had my shift. Okay, and that's game. Woohoo!
2-0.
Jesus, that guy is 22-0. Good God. Can you play Wolverine? I like him. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not good on Wolverine. I'm gonna try it. Jeff being good in this game pisses me off. I don't think he's good anymore. I think he's like a meme now. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know if he's good again. He's better now. I heard he got a remake and everybody was mad at the remake, and then it came out and they're like, wait, he's very good. Was your peak right-clicking as Rocket and Twitch Rivals? Kind of, yeah. I mean, like, in terms of, like, winning. Because, like, we won a big-ass tournament that way. I also won that tournament with Thing. I got carried, like, super high, like, Celestial or whatever that rank is, but... I got the Grandmaster without that, but I didn't care about going any further, because, like, it's not that hard to get.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Want Wolverine, bro? I love that skin, bro. Anything with a visor, I go crazy for. I don't know why. I fuck with that. I'm not good with Wolverine, bro. Definitely not the Strange. My Strange was good, man.
Anyone stands in my way. Anyone stands in my way.
When did I get that? Oh, that's
they won't be
event.
standing. Anyone stands in my way. They won't be standing much longer.
We do need a tank. A good thing. They're not even picking. Wait, I just realized we don't even have picks or bans.
You picked the wrong day.
Holy shit.
Into this mess, bub.
Jean Grey imbues Wolverine with the awe-inspiring Phoenix Force. With this power, Wolverine's Feral Leap transforms into Phoenix Warrior. While active, he is enveloped in Phoenix flames that continually scorch nearby enemies. What the fuck? Also, I get lifesteal when inflicting damage.
In the sewers and the alleys.
Holy shit, man. I still don't know how to play Wolverine. He's pretty easy. He's just got a different gameplay loop. And I'm not good at it, so don't make me sit, like, you know. I'm not saying that I'm nice, but...
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
2 healers, 3 deep. This is fun.
1.
I'm not good at him, but I get it, you know.
All right, let's get this bolt brain to Avengers Tower.
So what you do is you find an opportunity. That guy's looking for the same fucking thing. That guy wants the same thing. You find your angle, find an opportunity. And nope, can't go there. So that will kill me if I step on it. I think. Yep. See what happened? See how that almost... The problem is I forgot which one was the jump and which one was the leap. So I could have killed that guy, but I made a oopsie. Oh my god. Alright. Holy... See, I'm playing too scared because I don't know my limits. But, okay, we got that. I had to kill that nest. Whoa! Ah! I'm not nice with that. Where the fuck did that Spider-Man go? Oh my god, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm supposed to keep I can't get past that nest. But the chat asked for Wolverine, and Wolverine it is. This is my problem, is I don't know how to fully affect the game, you know? Especially not when they have that. There we go, we got abducted. There we go, we got one. Okay. Oh, this is good. Ooh, she hit the shall we for me. That one. Didn't get that guy. Come here. Oh, never mind. No, no, you got it. I'm out. I'll leave. I'll leave. My bad. My bad. You're right. My bad. That's on me. Ace, by the way! Wait, he's nice with it? He's not. It ain't. He ain't. Stop putting that nest down, bro! Storm said, shall we? Getting in there. No, I'm not getting active. He thought. He saw me go in there. He's like, wait. Can I get up there? I have to use the other jump. Holy. All right. Never mind. My bad. That was foolish. What are you doing up here? Ah! This shit did no damage. Chop! Come here, young man! Can I get up there? Come on! Come here. Oh! Never mind. There's 2 of them. He's fun. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I'm pretty sure they don't have a tank. They just have Penny. Which is kind of annoying for me, because she puts down the thing, but... Oh! Leave it alone! Oh my god! Actually, I should just stay in there, because I have the lifesteal. I'll win that fight. Well, actually, no. I think he has lifesteal, too, because they have the new character, too. Why wouldn't they? Yep, there she is. Don't want to go in there. I'm too scared to go in there. What are we waiting for? We got Moon Knight ult, but that's not going to do anything. To wait for Emma ult? Where's our Emma? Oh, there she is. No! Chop, 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 chop. Where'd he go? Oh, get off me! Of course you will. And of course you do. I'm so scared of that nest because I don't know my limits. Ah, I tried to kill the fucking rocket. Shit! Wait, I'm getting healed, Yes, yes. Nope, get that all out of you. Help! Okay. I didn't hit E there, it was on me. I didn't hit the E button. But we pushed this, right? Damn, that Mantis is getting active! That's the healer, by the way.
But I always get back.
Yeah, I'm playing too scared with this guy. You're supposed to, like, go just fucking whole hog. Just go crazy. But I don't know my limits. Whole team's dead.
Just who I was looking for.
Bro, sneaky.
I found trouble.
Gotcha! I missed him. Oh, man. That would have been really cool. Nice one, jackass. Chop, chop, chop! Oh, that's our ult. What the fuck? What? Oh, oh my god, everybody's in here! Let's get active! Okay, see how I got really aggressive there? That's me pushing limit, and look how far. We're getting little cart. Push little cart. Push it.
I've healed from 100.
No more lifesteal. Oh, you're right. I probably should swap them. Who would I play, though? Oh, they don't have a tank at all now. Who do you play if they don't have a tank?
Turret, meet your down to 30 seconds.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
He's gone. Where'd he go?
You're mine.
You know you're always safe with me.
Fuck that guy!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Had to pop ult for that guy.
I need assistance.
Why'd you got 2 of those? That's crazy. Why'd you get 2 disappears, bro? Go Gene and outrange Punisher. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Well, why did we swap off? Because it's silver. We're not really thinking about it. Now they have Thing, which, like, they have a tank now, but it's not a tank I can do anything about. Dude, I hate that. It's so hard to grab these people. But then again, it's because I'm ass. Hello? I gotta remember I don't play this character. No! Where is everybody? That one? This one? I'm dead? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't have lifesteal. Holy! Oh my god. My fucking, I just exploded. Man, this is end of game anyway. Wait. Maybe I could. Oh, we have Strange. Fucking. Let's get active.
My inventions have saved worlds.
Let's get the fuck in there, bro.
The best thing I
fuck
ever
it.
built was my family.
Getting active for 1 play. Let's win the game. We're winning the game off this one.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Wait, they have a fantastic? They sure do, and he sure is.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice jump, stupid. Killed your dog. Now I'm on a character I don't have to aim with. Guess I was just on Wolverine. I told y'all I'm getting active! Oh, I lost Ace, though.
Current score is 3.
Dude, I saw a tier list today. It said he was bad. I was like, really?
Including which side you're on.
I didn't think he was bad, man. I think he's good.
I've seen wonders
Mr.
out there in the
Fantastic killed my
cosmos.
fucking
Few
dog.
humans
Punch
will
the hell
ever
out of that
behold.
dog, bro.
The right heroes could make
It is
all the
silver?
difference.
That's true. Well, I mean, like, no, but I was playing before the reset, and I was in, like... Listen, I'm not top level. It might just be a top level thing. Yeah, it's probably a top level thing. Because the top level, I could see him being dog ass, but... There's only, like, 3 real bad characters till the top of ranked. Yeah. Like, if you're... Oh my god, we have all 4.
If you just look hard enough.
This is a sponsored team now. Hashtag ad. All 4 with Namor. Oh my, he might be in the movie. He actually might be in the... We need one more that's in that movie, bro. Since you're all 4, you need a name. That's true. What are we going to call ourselves? I don't know. Our powers, they're incredible. I might even call them fantastic.
Not yet, but keep talking, and that'll change.
So
The battle
stupid.
starts in 5.
It's gotten to the point now where I'll see obvious, like, say that again bait tweets, and I will always click on them to see the GIF reply. I know they're doing it, but I can't help it.
Not for personal glory.
I love this fucking character, man. He's so fun. Although he's kind of ass at this part of the map. Not really anything I can do. Get off me, you bitch. She's actually pushed me. I'm dead. That was foolish. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. This part of the map is tough. Once it gets more open, it's not bad.
Stay at the spa. I won't rest until this
Oh,
is
both
solved.
tanks are dead. We're screwed.
Better stop that vehicle.
An ancient Egyptian artifact.
Stop.
A futile attempt.
No way. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, I have C. Forgot that we have Sue. Honestly, getting double stun just murdered me there because I do use 1 shift on the stun and then 1. I didn't have it.
Better stop that vehicle.
Getting my ass beat. I hate I think we're out of silver now. Why is it so hard for me to hit that? Ouch. Oh my god. Wait, can I shift out of the big mode now? I thought I could, but I tried there, but maybe it just didn't happen fast enough. I don't know. Always could? Well, no, before, like, in his first version, you couldn't. You always could? No, in the first version, you had to cancel it to get into big mode. So if you're in big mode to go into fridge mode, you had to turn off big mode to go into fridge. You need to cancel big, then shift. Good, thank you. Somebody knows what they're talking about. I thought they changed that. No, what it was last time. Now I remember. You get the big mode for ulting, so you don't have to go big mode then ult. I found that out during the other sponsor thing I did, because I thought it was good to do one then the other. Like this, I did it again. I didn't have it. Well, maybe these two. Wait, why am I'm fucking 4v1. What the fuck is this? No way. What? Oh, good God. Got it. Okay. All right. You're carrying? I know. I know. I know. Don't gotta tell me.
Feeling fantastic.
Bro, I gotta fight 4 fucking people? Like. Oh, whoops! I tried to E backward. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you, Hulk. Oh, they're iron fist. Shit, my bad. Didn't know we had off, dude. Oh, what's he got? I'm good. I'm good.
Feeling fantastic.
Feeling what? Hell yeah. That feeling there's two of us. Get off me! Get off me! He bounced it around. Bounce it around with great activity. I love that. I love it. Who shoot? Get off me, bro! Oh my god, he's getting so active. I'll bounce on it. Wait, if I get MVP, I get in the car. Wait. It might be a car match. Bounced it crazy style. Of course you would do that. Yeah, come get me, bro. Nice E, stupid. Don't. Better not. Oh, wait, we all backed up. Oh, shit. When did that happen? Oh, good heavens. Okay, all right. We're good. I didn't know we all backed out of that hallway, bro. Oh, peasant. Wait, I see. I have literally not hit my C one time. Pop. Nope, I'm big mode, actually. It doesn't hurt. Actually, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Pull her in. What, is that a dog? Come here, it's that fuck-ass dog. I'll fight you and your dog. Oh. That was a strong dog. That's a good dog. Him and his dog are pretty powerful. Just trying to push him back to get him off cart. 30 seconds? We're good. They haven't gone down the subway. We're fine.
Down to 30 seconds.
I like that he shoots out one baby bullet after absorbing so many infringement. Yeah, but that baby bullet is powerful, bro. If you hit that shit, it just... There's nothing like nuking somebody with that ability. It feels so good. What? Nice diamond mode, stupid. Oh, there's the dog. Get that dog! Somebody kill that dog! Boom! That was a triple kill.
3, 2, 1.
That was a triple kill right there, waiting to happen. Wait a minute. Wait. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? That's crazy. When? When did that happen? That was just the last game. It had to be the last play. It was she got a quadra kill? We're gold. Now you guys can stop laughing. I'm better than 72.9% of players. That's really good. She got a quadra kill, bro. Good lord. Gold is good, guys. Come on. Guys, check out Marvel Rivals Season 3 happening right now. With the Power of the Phoenix Pass. With all kinds of characters. Wait. Oh. I got gold, so now they send me a message letting me know. Weren't you Celestial at one point? Yeah, but it was cheating. Because I was playing with, like, really good players. I think I probably, if I played a lot, I would be bottom of whatever tier was below Celestial. I don't think it was Grandmaster.
Pick your hero.
It might have been Grandmaster.
Or villain.
So
I'm
top
not
of
judging.
Grandmaster or what? I don't remember. I think there was one between Grandmaster and the other one, but I think if I played a lot, I would have been around there. I'll do a thing game. I'll try it. I'll get fucked up, but we'll see. Did I miss the race or did it get delayed? No, Alfred had to take a break. He's been streaming for like a month straight or something, or well, not a month now, but a bunch of time, and he had to take a break because of something. So, no thing coat skin. Oh, I have it. I just took it off. Sorry. I took it. I have it. I don't know if I can change it now. I'll put it on for the next round. What is my jump to a flyer now?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do I have that?
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
So,
F? Jump toward an enemy and apply damage reduction. Wait, so I can E and F? Do they share? Okay, they share a cooldown. I was gonna say, if I get 2 jumps to allies and 2 jumps to opponents, I'm just. That would be insane.
2, 1.
Holy shit!
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Punch also grounds flyers now. That's crazy. That feels too strong. GG's, we got a Blike on our team. Oh, what? God, I'm gonna have to get in the mode of hitting F though. Doesn't seem like it would be a big deal, but... Oh, wait, there it is. Oh my god, that's very strong. Dude, that's very strong. Dude, that's actually very... Because, like, now you don't have to run after people. Is that not broken? I can't see anybody. That part sucks. Takes getting used to, but you can jump scare healers. I'm saying, dude, that's crazy that he can do that now. Wait, so I could just jump to an enemy and Q. So like his biggest fear was like one of the biggest issues I had playing Thing is like I just can't get close to people to ult. So it was like hard to set up, but now it's literally I just fucking like what the fuck is that? Right here? I knew it. Oh my god, he has the sixth sense. Here? Here? Dude, that's insane.
Keep going.
I'll go back. What the? Oh, that was an Emma. I thought that was a Luna. Yeah, I have a close the gap button. I'm a Moo with a dash, except like that's insane. Like I have other stuff too. It is very easy to get my ult off.
There you are.
Yep, now I'm in the back line. They all have to heal each other. I can just walk out because they don't have the damage to kill me. Holy shit, dude. Oh, maybe not. Anything? Oh, let me in there! Okay. Love that. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, W healer though. That was a really good healer. I almost had another ult. Shit. That's crazy, dude. He's very strong. Good lord, man. High five that guy. Alright, bro. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. I could have killed that guy. That's on me. I tried to E to the enemy because I forgot that they were different buttons. Love that. I couldn't tell if there was somebody in there because she was also red. I'm not right clicking. I'm not right clicking. I'll just fisticuffs. I'll fisticuffs.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
God, this guy's fun. Do you know why F-Zero X was cut from the N64 video? Probably just wasn't fun to watch. If something just isn't fun or funny, just gets cut. Because we can't show everything, right?
It's almost time.
Thing is so good. Dude, he's so fun. I keep forgetting to hit C. That's like the one thing I never do. Oh, I thought I was going to die. Thought that was like a pit.
30 seconds before you attack.
Thing was like bottom
Get
2
ready.
last season because of all the flyers. I never played him during the flyer meta because I only played the tournament stuff. Dude, look at my FPS. Oh baby, FPS on all max. This is gaming. I do have the frame generation on, so they are fake. I have fake frames, but you know.
Well, when you put it like that.
I don't care though. They look awesome.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Yeah,
area.
I didn't play him during the flyer season or whatever. Just because I didn't want to. I was playing other stuff, but.
We've got trouble.
It was rough.
Anyone willing to help?
There's so many options in this game that I can't imagine like playing or whatever. You know? Oh, we're playing that. I got 6 on there. Jesus.
Capture the mission area.
They really don't want tanks to be good. I think their design philosophy is very good. Like, they want healers to be strong. What is clicking? I don't know who I was hitting there. They want, like, healers to be strong so people play them. And I think they don't want tanks to be strong because, it's kind of annoying when there's, like, a bunch of tanks just, you know, slowly walking. I think it's fine. I think it can get annoying or whatever. Shit, I didn't get that.
Tremble before us!
Just trying to save that guy.
Solid teamwork. I swear they will.
That's tough. Think that guy's dead? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's a couple ults. That is a far jump! Holy shit, man.
Their team's capture
That's a
progress.
big distance. This is not I think that is a bad idea. Hello? Somebody? Okay. That guy's stuck? That guy's stuck? I'll hit him. Okay, that's both healers.
By the eye of Agamotto, you can always count on me.
Alright, we got it. Okay.
No idea how long I've wanted
But I think their design philosophy is good. I'm into it. God, the punches just feel so good. He's so satisfying, dude. I love this game. Come on, man, jump. Jump to me, bro. Unless you're scared.
Feeling better already.
That's a tank team. Oh, that's a good Khonshu, I think. No, that's a mess. I'm trying to run back. Get them both back there. Hell yeah. No, not us. Not us, bro. Not us. Me. Only me. First us. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're good.
I'm good to go.
Does she lose full ult charge? Oh my god, this is bad. Against the Punisher, get me the fuck out of here. I'm gonna die. Oh! That was bad. She loses 50? Yeah, I didn't know if she lost full or half. Oh, okay, so that's just gonna kill that. Right? Well... Oh, baby. That's funny. Oh, this guy's crack. No, sorry, young lady. A goosh! Oh my god. It's so good, man. This game is so fucking fun. I could have gotten the car. You're right. I'm doing no car. I didn't even get the trench outfit. I didn't get my trench suit or whatever. Damn. I wouldn't mind some Marvel Rivals grind streams. Maybe on the side stream. I don't know how high I want to go. Like, my thing is like, yeah, I had the music muted, sorry. When I play this game, I have my own music on or a podcast or something. I don't know how high I want to go, because, like, it feels like... Damn, Jesus. I guess Grandmaster? I don't know. Like, what's my stopping point? Probably Grandmaster. But then, do I want to keep going? Like, most people just play to play the game, but I play it to, like, hit a goal or whatever, so... Grandmaster is achievable? Yeah, it's not... I mean, it's not just achievable. I think it's not that hard. It's easy. But then it's like, after that, do I... Like, I feel like Grandmaster is too easy, and the one above it is too hard. Does that make sense? But maybe if I grind it a lot, I would get the one above it, but who cares? Because I'm not playing it for money? I don't know. But then I could play for money because I could do Twitch Rivals. I don't know. Is this a bounty? Yep. Doing a bounty for Marvel Rivals Season 3. But I love this game regardless. Bounty or not. I can't stop playing it. This game's very generous with the rank is what I'm trying to say, I think. So it's like very nice, you know? My game's broke. Oh no, did my stream die?
Which
No.
hero do you think you want to be?
Phew! I was gonna say. Iron Man 2 rockets. Oh shit, we're doing this. Okay. This starts in gold now? Did it always start in gold? If you play enough, you can brute force Grandmaster. Yeah, that's why I said that it's not, like, hard to get. Because this game lets you brute force ranks a lot, so. Last season they swapped it. It's a plat lobby. Oh. Got you. It started in gold in Season 2. Got you. Okay. Punisher ban. We have Hulk Groot, so I can't play tank. 2 support players. Ooh, Star-Lord. Oh, I didn't mean to ban that. Oops. Okay, it didn't happen. BP ban? Listen, man, we're in gold. I don't know what they're doing.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well
Who
be
goes
me.
good here? Ultron, Iron Man. We definitely need damage. I feel like Fantastic doesn't have enough damage. No more? No. He feels... I don't know. Maybe on defense? I don't know if we're on offense or defense, but... Any heroes you want added, or are you fine with anyone? I'm not a big Marvel guy, so I'm good with anyone.
Planet's under my protection now.
Honestly, if they could add Batman, I would love that. I hope that doesn't make me fail the bounty, but you know. I would love Batman, you know what I'm saying?
Saving the multiverse. Whew. That's new
I'm
territory
usually
for
more
us,
of a
huh, bud?
DC guy, but it's only because of Batman. I'm such a casual
right?
fan.
Guess you could say we're
However, I do
branching
love
out.
Guardians. I watched a Guardians movie, and I was like, this is
I
very
know.
good.
Please, you don't have to say anything.
Oh, wait, no, I want Cyclops.
Battle starts in 5,
I love Cyclops.
4,
Again, I love any character with a visor. I don't know what it is. It's an aesthetic. There is another one. There are two characters that I've told chat before that I really like. Don't copy me. No way. Is that theirs? How are we losing this? Oh, we don't have damage. I'm the damage and I'm not doing damage. Oh, that's on me. Holy! The moon, bro? I'm not doing anything here. Should probably swap off. They're so tanky. Kill that guy, right? No. Oh, my sens is too high. Oops. In menus, I have my sens higher than the game, and I forgot to turn it back down. Yeah, I need something. Definitely need to swap here. Let me use my ult. Jeez. Not doing nothing. Who are their supports? I get an ult off here. I see you, bro. Well, that blows this open. I didn't have my E up. That's tough. Probably shouldn't have chased that hard, but I didn't know my limits.
Don't you worry, Spider Zero. We'll get you there.
Could DC even respond with a game? No. Well, they've had a couple games brewing, but none of them worked out. It is not Cloud. I guess it was. Why is saying that? Jesus. Oh my god. Stop writing me. Oh. I think the rocket's stuck on that guy. What are we getting with that ult? We got the rocket. Brute, what are we... Okay, what? Well, hold on. Okay. That guy's flying. Wait, why? Kill this fucking guy. Where is? Okay. Can only I see him? This dude's great gazooing. Get this guy. Get this guy. Oh, that was bad. Whoa, hold on. I didn't hear their ult and I committed to mine. It's not so bad. There we go. Alright, we got it.
Get Spider Lady to Budokan.
I'm not playing particularly well here. I might go Namor on the next one. He's easier to play and better on defense. Because I'm not playing good here. Your Lord Star-Lord? Dude, I played so much fucking Star-Lord in the first season. I love this kid. He's so fun. I'm not even that good with him. I'm a tank player. But basically what I would do is in coordinated teams, I would play tank. So like if I was playing in a tournament. And in solo queue, I'd only play Star-Lord. He has ult, doesn't he? Position like he does. So in real games, I would play tank, and in like, you know, solo queue or fun lobbies, I would just play Star-Lord only. Because I don't care about rank. What? Dude, what the fuck? No way. Okay, we are going on, man. I need y'all to look up. That's why you died, big dog.
One less hunk to worry about.
Ain't no way. Where's her ult? I have to wait for their support ult before I do anything. Dude, get that guy. Surely, right? No fucking way. Do we have anybody up? I have ult, but I'll save it for... Alright, we got one more. I have ult up. They don't have support ults. We're gonna hope this works.
Okay, I got the unk.
Let's try this again.
The final 10 seconds.
I didn't know there was gonna be a con.
Why is that guy in there? Why is that guy in there? Where'd their healer go? Oh yeah, she can do that. Oh, I thought that knocked me out of my thing. Alright, whatever. So I just gave up on it, but then she did that. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Let's try this
I think
again.
it's a team diff on this one. I think this might be. It might be. I thought I was dead after, or I thought I lost ult after she stunned me because I didn't know how it worked.
Time to switch things
So I was like,
up,
oh, okay, I'll give up on it, and then I still had it. I was like, oh wait.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The right heroes could make
Alright.
all the difference.
So if they have three,
Those who
three
oppose me
tanks, I
shall
can
be
do
left to
this.
drown in my wake.
I hope. Let's see. You have entered loser's queue already. Usually this game is very streaky, I've noticed. So it's like if you win a game, you'll lose a bunch more games or whatever.
Round 2.
Like if you win a game, you'll win a lot. If you lose a game, you'll lose a
I
lot.
have come to claim the rest.
Step aside.
Attack them!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
People figured out it's engagement based. Yeah, I remember people saying I was crazy for that, but I was like, something's different, you know?
Which one of them is right?
Y'all rocking one healer as well? We got two. I don't know if we did before. I don't remember. Well, maybe, did we only have one healer that whole time? Maybe that's why we got fucked up. No, we had two, right? Because it was me and the Iron Man who turned into something else later.
1.
I don't remember.
Our enemies are near.
You had C&D and Jeff. No. I think regardless, we just had a worse team. So.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That guy? That guy? If I could aim, I'll kill that guy. This guy? Oh, bro, if I could aim, oh, you'd be so dead. If I landed a single fucking shot, we're just destroying this here. I'm throwing this shit in the mix. Get in the mix there. Please. Yeah, I can shoot. I mean, I'm not doing anything really. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm missing a lot.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
I like how meaty Namor's hits are. Dude, they feel so good. He's very fun to play, and he's not hard to play. You just have to aim good. But
There's still a chance to stop them.
why do people pop a GG before the game is over? What's wrong with people, bro? Let's have some decorum, you know?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That guy's get in the boat. Dude, that's a W play. She ults and I got 2. Dude. That was nice, man. Hit the... Oh, hell no. Leave me alone. 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 Oh! Oh, no. It's a lot. 3 healers? What a... Coney with perfect aim wins these. I'm saying, bro, if I was good at aiming, this would be a lock. That's tough. Drop that all. Pentagram of Harala. Where's the boat? Here it is. Here it is. Dude, I love the Ashanti. Oh, he didn't unleash the Ashanti's power. That's tough. Yeah, it's just a loss, bro. I was due. I was due.
1, 2, 2.
I'm SS at this game. Played 4 ranked in bronze. 1-1, lost 3. It happens, man. It happens occasionally.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know what they're arguing about. They just... I don't know why the team is upset. They were just better than all of you. And to be fair, I did not play particularly well either. I don't think you need a conversation about every loss. Sometimes you just fat lose. That's Marvel Rivals, guys. Season 3 is available now. Check it out. You'll get them next time, champ. I'm not worried about it. It's fine, bro. That's it. We're going to play some more in another time. Let me claim that shit. Marvel Rivals, available now for free. All right, I'm going to bed. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I look so little when I end streams like this. No stream on Tuesday. No stream Tuesday. I'm going to be doing something else. But Wednesday is, I think, every Game Boy game. And then I think I'm going to end that with a bounty, playing 2 hours of Tony Hawk. I don't even care about the viewership. I would like that game on Steam, and they'll give me a key. So there we go, instead of on Xbox. So I'll play Tony Hawk for 2 hours. It's not a high-paying bounty, but again, I just want a game key, and it'd be fun. So probably that. And then Thursday, Donkey Kong all day. I'll start early, maybe like, I don't know, noon, 1 p.m., and then Friday is more Donkey Kong at night. So I'm doing Tuesday stream on Friday. Thanks for sticking around till the bounty, guys. I really do appreciate it. Helps make the stream happen, and especially for events like Coney Fest, which I don't have a sponsor for yet, which I hope I get. You know, sick-ass bounty. Dude, I love Marvel Rivals. I do have a bounty for PUBG, which I might take because it's a shiny bounty. It says experience PUBG X Aespa. Experience Aespa's aggressive beat, sharp aesthetics, and signature metallic punch. So, we might try that. It's a good one. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'll see you guys soon. Bless up. Good evening. Goodbye. See you Wednesday. Goodbye. Bye.